All right. Hopefully none of those things eat me. Hi, you alright? Sorry if you're busy.
No, not at all. Have you been around here before?
Yeah, a few times. I guess I'm turning into something of a regular, would you believe it? But, yeah. No.
Fair enough.
Huh. Sorry for interrupting your kind of walk around if that's what you were doing. I was just saying hi.
Oh, no. I'm relaxing. Waiting on Q to come down and grace us. Q, she's one of the, I guess you can say, head honchos of the place, right next to David.
Oh, okay. I think I've heard Lerock mention her a couple of times, but yeah, I just wanted to make sure I heard it right. Huh.
Oh, you're one of Lerock's friends.
I guess so, yeah. I'd like to think so.
I consider us friends.
Sure, cool. Just didn't want to assume anything, that was
And
all.
who are we talking about?
Oh, speaking of Q.
Ah, alright.
Yeah, I was saying that you just mentioned their name a couple of times. I don't think I've ever met them, though. Unless I have, I'm terrible at names, so, you know. I could go one way or another. And,
Who knows? Trust me, it takes me a minute to get names too.
yeah, understandable. I mean, with so many people coming and going, it's gotta be a real challenge. You know, when you're not getting
Sometimes.
slapped in the head in the arena.
Yeah, I wanted to ask, how are you doing?
It's been an interesting week. You remember what we talked about last time?
Yep.
Yeah, it's been a real adventure. That's for sure. I was actually hoping to, just go over and use the pool for a second. I probably still smell.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, that's cool. Thank
Go
you.
ahead.
Cheers, man.
I am going to go set up the table.
Ever diligent, huh?
Fair enough. It's routine.
Sure is. Well, at least it doesn't smell like that fucking sewer. God, I'm glad I have this place. All right. It's all good, and take these off as well. That's a start. Okay. Oh, it's cold. Okay. Yep. That's just as sore as ever. Shit, man. Oh, I'm gonna have to do it. At least this is still water. Or isn't still water, even. I like the people soup for the rest of the areas. Okay. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. I'm right in the deep end. Great. Learn that prestidigitation, or at least see if I can get Mo to. Seems to do wonders for Ada and that. Alright. Well, the Orca cleaned this, so I guess we'll go with that. Somewhat clean, at least. For once. The bruise is coming along. Yep, that's more or less what I expected. And one still smarts, and, guess it was mostly on this side. Oh well. Here looks kind of nice. Boat thing. He's fine. All right. Well. Fuck. Shit. Ow. Ow. Oh, fuck. I always forgot about the goddamn gravity here. Ow. Those are some huge fish. The fuck was that? Huh? Alright, well, it's what it is. That looks like an easy line.
Just swimming around in the water like a fish?
Yeah.
I'd wager it is. Suppose you could call life easy when you're not entirely aware of it.
I guess that's true. Well, shit, man. Why'd you have to go and say something like that? Now you got me thinking.
Sorry.
It's not your fault. Sorry, no. It was just, guess you're right, huh?
Yeah, and I'm speaking from experience.
Huh?
Before I ended up in the metaverse, I was a less cognitive being, more animalistic, monster-like.
Huh.
Something in arriving to the metaverse gave me greater cognition, developing into what I am now. Long story, weird evolutionary shit that I don't even understand myself.
That's wild. Huh.
It's not even the half of it because that's just my brain. I could go off about how everything that came with me changed.
Came with you?
The metal I'm made of, called energized protodermis. Long story short, it's a very powerful material. It did some crazy stuff back home, and somehow it got even crazier here.
Huh. Sure.
For my body, though, it's just my body. For it, it's just a really tough metal. So
Nice.
the catch is when it's purified. That's when it gets crazy.
Oh, okay. That's interesting. I won't pretend I understand what you're talking about, really, but
I don't expect you to.
But, I mean, I guess if the change was fundamental enough that it gave you full sentience, then, yeah, I mean, that's pretty fundamental.
Oh, yeah. I kind of just contemplate it from time to time. Kind of have to, otherwise I sort of lose track of myself.
Yeah. Fuck.
Life's weird. Life's complicated.
Yeah, it is.
I've been given the wonderful advice of trying to enjoy the peace while it's here and not overthink things, which has been troublesome for me.
Oh. Well, I came here specifically to overthink things, I think. But in a way that wasn't annoying people. It's nice to be somewhere that doesn't smell of sewage.
What's up, gang?
Hi. How's it going?
All right.
New threads?
No.
I don't think I'd seen those before.
Threats? No. What?
Clothes. Threads.
What do you mean?
The clothes.
Oh, I understood it as, is there a new threat? Like something
Oh,
else.
my
that-
bad. No, thread is in like... Yeah, no, it's a kind of saying for clothes. You're embracing your
Oh, I
monk
get
arc?
it.
Are you finding inner peace?
No, this is the clothing of this place. You can actually grab one for yourself as well.
Huh. I had no
Yes,
idea. Well, I wouldn't want to
Put
assume
together by
anything.
Reza herself before she passed. She made a whole bunch of them for people to use.
Oh, really? Okay, I had no
You can
idea.
just grab it and like.
Well, shit.
I tried once. Did not look good. you
Yeah,
can't
you're-
put much
Gotta
very
be
well on this
hard when
frame.
it
You have
gets to
put
the
so many
shoulders,
holes.
yeah. Or
Yeah,
the
the
knees.
shoulders mainly, but also just
Or the feet.
overall, just like
Yeah, no, I
yeah.
can see that. Yeah, yeah.
I'm not built for clothes.
It's getting
maybe a cape.
Worse the longer I'm
But-
seeing it.
You
Yeah,
ain't good
okay.
for that.
Oh, man.
Oh shit, that's a banjo.
You play... I think
Where
you
do you
told
play
me you
banjo?
play the banjo. No, I think he has told me that before.
Yeah, you
Oh.
saw the thing in my apartment.
Yeah, no, I remember now. Sorry. A lot else happened in that apartment since then that kind of took my mind off things. But, yeah. Huh. Well, there you go. Maybe you could jam with Kiri sometime. Did she get back okay?
Yeah. She used the rune, and I texted her, and she sent me an okay sign.
Oh.
After a while, she's gonna go. I'm gonna go to Dragonsburg with her.
Uh-huh. Man, I was so worried about her.
Yeah, sorry about that, but again, I thought it was probably better if I go with her instead of her.
No,
going
you're
alone,
right, you're
because she
right.
would've
No, I mean,
100%
like-
did that.
It's not like... I was just... As soon as I put together why she was there and where that could be going, I was just... I felt dreadful, man. It was... Yeah.
Sounds like trouble.
Yeah,
Well, it's probably good for her to find a good teacher that teaches her the right things from the early stage instead of her, I don't know, going down a rabbit hole.
Good mentors definitely help.
yeah, absolutely, but I'm not sure exactly where we're gonna find one of those. I mean, Whisper said she couldn't
Well,
do it,
sure.
so... I mean, it's not
Yeah.
exactly a profession
Rainsford is one of the
known
places
for
I'm gonna-
high ethical standards.
Yeah. Yeah, no, definitely not. I'm gonna talk to some people at Dragonspire, see what they come up with. Oh, it's gonna be the third fucking time I'm bringing up necromancy to people.
Oh, wonderful. Necromancy.
Yep. I offhandedly mentioned that I'd met who I thought was a necromancer to Kiri, and in doing so, I think I accidentally gave her the idea that she may be able to see her family again, and, yeah, that's... That's heavy on my mind.
Well, first off, that's a dang. But
Yeah.
also, I assume you're referring to the one Stormbringer who apparently does shit with souls.
Well, apparently there's a couple of them, but yeah. No, Whisper was the one. I brought her up because Mo had just met this other Oni, or like half Oni, and that was in the conversation, so I mentioned to Kiri that, like, I'd met more people who are, like, similar to us, but I didn't expect that she'd do anything with that information. I mean, I explicitly told her not to go to Copper Street because, well, it's kind of risky, to say the least.
She's really good at getting information and stuff. I told her, like, when she's growing up, she could probably become an info broker.
Copper Street. Where have I heard that before?
It's where the ZMF
Where the
HQ
Stormbringer
is,
have to...
and that.
Yeah.
Oh! Huh.
And a good pizza place.
Yeah, good. Good pizza. Very good.
Yeah.
And people that ran into fucking traffic because
That
they hate pizza
was
so much.
wild, right? Like, can we talk about that for a second?
yeah.
What the fuck was up with that guy?
I mean, I have no idea, but
so
he was also built like a fucking fridge, so...
yeah, no, like, I was talking to, like, El Coy about it earlier, and he was like, oh, he got hit by a car. And then he was like, oh, that's no big deal. And then I was like, no, it was 3 cars. And he was like, holy shit. So it even got his head turning.
What the fuck?
So basically, we
my
were
God.
sat in this goddamn pizza place with it was me, Whisper, you, and Carrie, and these guys come in, like other people who are part of the team, as it were, and they're like, we're like, oh, we've got loads of pizza here. Do you want a slice? Because I'm not going to eat a whole pizza. And he's like, I don't like pizza. And we're like, what the fuck? Who doesn't like pizza? And he's like, I want beef. And then we're like, you can have beef on pizza, you fucking
There's
weirdo.
beef on the pizza.
Yeah, exactly, man. Like, and he then, like, I think his name was Sean.
He lost his shit. He was...
Yeah, no, he chased him out of the
Boss
place,
man,
and the
yeah.
guy fucking ran out of the place and straight into a police car. And they do not drive slowly around there. Yeah. I think all
It's a
of
main street, so...
Yeah, absolutely. Well, you know.
Like... I mean, I know some people that could probably survive a car crash, but still, that's absurd.
He'd survived 3, and I mean, he
I
seemed
don't want
okay.
to test it.
Yeah, don't actually test it.
You could definitely survive a car crash. You've been hit by things heavier
don't
than a
wanna
car crash.
test it.
No, I know, it's not a good
I probably
idea.
have been, but I
I was
don't
gonna
want to
say,
test it.
I'm pretty certain that, like,
And at the end, some people are gonna twist it, being like,
oh yeah, no,
endangering civilians.
you walked in front of a school bus
blah.
just to watch them scream in terror and that sort of shit, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
just
shit that's
traumatizing
probably
kids,
gonna be
yeah.
twisted.
100%. No, that's
What the
probably
hell?
what would happen, like, straight up.
I talked to Cassie.
Uh-huh.
I talked to Cassie if I should get horn
Have I
implants.
pissed Cassie off?
She hasn't said anything about you.
Oh, okay. I don't know. She seemed standoffish the other day, and I didn't think I'd said anything against her.
There's
Oh.
a handful of stuff currently going on with her, so she's probably be a bit in her own
She's
mind.
so goddamn,
Don't
like,
take it personally.
I try and talk to her about things, but she's so, like, uptight about that sort of thing, you know?
She got burned pretty hard by handful of people. Cupcake being a perfect example because she was buying weapons for her brothel, for her people, and then Cupcake kind of just went around. So she bought them from Cupcake, and then Cupcake just went around and be like, "Oh, Cassie's buying weapons for tigers."
Oh, that doesn't sound like. Man, Cupcake's name comes up a lot in people being asshole stories.
I don't know.
That's like the third thing I've heard. You know,
at this point, I'm just, I'm.
Yeah, no, I get it. You're checked out. I understand. You know, fuck the city and all that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm staying with friends, I guess.
I was down there the other day, and they were trying to get me to dig out trash with them from the mega building. Was foremost on my plans for the day.
What have they done for you?
Well, actually, if you think about it, they're very heavily in my debt. So didn't really fancy it.
There was a whole thing with me. I thought that it sounded like. Okay, so Kiri was playing guitar down there to make some buck because
was
most
this
people
another
were
one
collecting
trying
there.
to kill Kiri because of the noise complaint or something like that?
Apparently, yeah,
I remember
she
hearing
got,
something
like, the
about
shark lady walked. Yeah, she walked like up to her and said like, "Oh, you should better leave because other people might get." It sounded like a vague threat. She just worded it wrong. I got pissed off, told Billy like, "Hey, you're kind of assholes for claiming you don't have anything, and then you're throwing out a child trying to make a buck." And then the shark lady kind of came up and like clarified more stuff, so that's okay. But I don't know. I don't fuck too much with the mega building people because their hostility and kind of like mindset of
it doesn't make any fucking sense, right? Like, can we just talk about that for a second?
Crap mentality.
I don't understand how their arguments make sense at all. Like, they're there because Hamsky lets them. They're not paying anything, and yet they act like they're totally
but they own
independent.
everything, and then they're putting and they're putting fucking gates
and they're
up
acting like they're
saying
super
you're not allowed to
independent,
go.
despite the fact they have nothing, don't pay anything, entirely exist on handouts from other people. I don't know.
I mentioned to the shark lady
They're just so
and
hostile, man.
To Millie that
I've never
it
met
is
these guys.
hypocritical to say from them why Dirge is literally loaded with money, but then he points at fingers around, calls Cassie like a fucking corporate and shit like that. The dude has a bike, has fucking new armor every 2 days, new clothes every 2 days.
Cassie's probably the only person bringing real money into that mega building.
Exactly, but he points fingers around. Then the shark lady actually said to me, he doesn't speak for the mega building. The only reason why he's still around here and has a thing is A, he has a lot of money, and B, he's a fucking psychopath.
Oh!
So he kind of just pushes his way around.
It's a weird place, man. I'm not gonna lie. And,
You didn't heard that from me.
What? Fuck it, man. I'd never hear anything from anyone.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want any smoke anymore.
I don't really have the time to drop by the meat rack very often. And I think I've been to the mega building only once, and I haven't met any of the people there. But that sounds rough.
It's rough, man. It's a lot of very ungrateful people.
Ungrateful people, yeah, that's a term for Zafira.
Yeah.
It's actually, so Stone was actually talking to me and Athena about some stuff. And Athena actually made a pretty good example of what Zafira is. She told Stone, "Welcome to Zafira, the place of liars and hypocrites."
Yep.
It's pretty, fits the bill.
Sure does. I've seen my fair share of hypocrisy. I mean, that was part of what I said to Athena when I got there, and, well, me and Mo went to talk to them about the whole Stormbringer thing. It was like every other, system of power that we've been part of, every other group of people, they've just been awful, and we don't know who to trust, and the people we've trusted have just held double standards or fucked up or whatever else, and we were out of places to go. I didn't even know what a Stormbringer was until I walked in that building. And boy, have I been learning.
It does sound rough, and I'm not about to step in on those affairs, but I am also not a fan of the fact that there are people there that mess with souls. That's one of the big things for me. Don't fuck with souls.
They've told me bits more about that, but like, I've got no way to verify anything they're saying, you know? Like, as far as I know, they could just be spinning me a tale to try and, you know, keep me calm or something, right? Like, yeah. It's like, oh, no, I get their consent. Oh, really? How do you know you have their consent? Because I talk to them. Oh, can I talk to them? No, it's something I can do. Okay, so only you are the people who are able to hear whether you've got consent or not. I mean, maybe it's true. Maybe it's a madly convenient lie. In fact, it's such a stupid and... Whoa. What? Huh?
He fluxed. He fluxed.
Cool.
He just disappeared.
Oh, man, I thought you...
I will say, I have met people that handle soul matters in a good way. Like they're, like I've met, you could call them Grim Reapers, but basically people who escort souls to the afterlife. I've met those kind of people. I know there are ways to communicate with souls. So if she can do so, I would believe that much. But what she is doing with the souls themselves...
Well, she explained it to me like this, right? Well, she said that what happens is that she's given the souls by Athena. Most of them, by the way, was the word that Athena used, was most of them go to Whisper. Though, God knows what happens to the rest of them, right? Like, let's just fucking put a line under that real quickly. And, yeah, then she talks to them and says, could you give some of your energy to help atone for your sins before you die and help me heal people? And, well, I don't know, there's like a load of implications with that, right? Because first of all, it implies that helping Athena and the Stormbringers is an absolute morally, like, good thing to do. And I don't even know if that exists. Second of all, like, you're using some of the energy of your eternal soul, but it's not having any side effects. I mean, I don't know anything about this sort of stuff, but, you know, power's gotta come from somewhere, right? And, you know...
First question.
Uh-huh.
Do you know what species she is?
Will-o-wisp is what she said. I don't know if that's like a title, or if that's like...
Oh!
Huh?
Okay.
Welcome back.
I'm not about to say...
I think I heard that thing that, like, you said you can't trust anyone that you worked with so far, and my body just repulsed that and sent me into another dimension.
Oh, it sent you back to Zafira? I'm sorry.
Damn. But, okay. I'm not about to say I instantly like them for you saying that, but I know what a will-o-wisp is.
Uh-huh.
And that is not as bad.
Because I looked them up.
I know
They're
what will-o-wisps are.
evil spirits that, encourage people to their grave by, like, leading them across swamps and stuff. Like, they're generically evil spirits that are known for, killing people.
That is a version. My understanding of will-o-wisps is that they are spirit guides.
Uh-huh. Well, like a psychopomp?
Where they take... No, I have no idea what that is.
I was doing a lot of reading. Huh.
But no, it's similar to like Grim Reapers and stuff. The will-o-wisps are meant to be guides to the afterlife. The problem is that some of them become nefarious and take the souls of the living. So, hence why I said I don't instantly like them for hearing that.
Basically, they're a known thing which does deal with spirits, but just because they are that thing doesn't mean they're good or bad. Okay, fine. I mean, that...
there are good will-o-wisps and bad will-o-wisps, so...
So basically, that doesn't tell us anything. It just tells us that she can work with souls, which we already knew.
Well, it actually does confirm one thing, which makes me a bit more calm.
Mm-hmm.
She isn't draining the souls.
Is she
necessarily.
not?
They can't... Will-o-wisps can't do that.
Oh.
They're not draining or destroying the souls.
They can't,
that's not within
learn
will-o-wisp
to do that?
Not as far as I know.
I mean, because, like...
So, whatever she's doing with them, exactly, unclear, but she's not destroying them or harming them directly, which is the big thing that I was miffed about. I've met other will-o-wisps. I know what they can do.
I'm still trying to get a handle on them, to be honest. They seem really friendly,
Yeah,
but
and I
then,
would...
you know, if you were doing that sort of thing, you kind of would, you know? Like, that's pretty much how you'd want to present yourself to the world.
Yeah, and I would definitely need to meet her for myself to get a decent judge of character.
Well, I know I've been meeting lots of new people. And,
Sure you have.
yeah. Still gotta sort out the people who are hunting us in our dreams, though. I mean, I think we're pretty much safe from Foxtech themselves now, but the dream situation's not let up.
Shit.
Yeah. I'll have to show you the mask sometime. See what you think of it.
The mask?
Yeah, so me and Mo got our souls, or like personhood, linked to these masks, and these masks are slowly attuning themselves to us. If you hurt the mask, you hurt us. And eventually, they get sewed onto our head and our flesh gets eaten off, and then someone incarnates and puppets our body.
Fucking yikes.
Yeah. Yeah, and you know, one day, Lerock, I promise I'm gonna come here and I'm gonna, like, just bring the best news. Like, you know, like I feel bad that I come here and, like, you're like my agony aunt or something like that. And, yeah.
Honestly, I've gotten to hear a lot of people's stories that I've gotten used to hearing people vent out their frustrations.
Yeah, I just wish that I had something good to say to people for once.
Someday you will. Here's hoping.
Yeah, here's hoping.
And I know you're doing stuff with the Stormbringers as of right now, but...
Yeah, we're dealing with the price of, getting into it. So we turn up and, yeah. First of all, Mo gets sexually assaulted by a member of Maelstrom, and I have to pull a gun on them. And then Athena grabs them and teleports them down into a river, where then we go into the sewer, and all of the gang is, like, there, and they're all watching us, and Athena's like, this is a test, blah, blah, blah. So they hand us a scalpel and a hammer, and they're like, one of these people just murdered 10 people, the other one's just snooping around, and the other one just molested your friend. Let's see if you can figure out which one the innocent one is. And obviously, we can't figure out which one the innocent one is. So the whole point of this test and why the whole gang's there is to see if we can do what needs to be done. So I have to take the hammer, and all of a sudden I'm clubbing this man to death. And, you know, it's not going down easy because I'm not the strongest guy in the world and he has a faceplate on. So I'm just hammering away while this guy's cussing out underneath me, trying to get used to the fact that I'm murdering a guy in order to do something in order to great powers. Because I've only really killed once before and never with my own hands. So that was a whole experience. And then, yeah, they took us down and made us go into a pointless fight with a thresher that fucked me up, which is why I'm covered in bruises. I got covered in acid and then had to wash myself off in a sewer. And then this other guy started laughing in my face, so I got in a fist fight with him, so that hurt a great deal. And, yeah, then there was the whole soul thing. And, yeah, kind of been a week. Huh.
Holy fuck.
Yeah. It's been a week. I'm gonna have to
I'm gonna
do
be honest,
some.
I'm at a loss for words at this point.
They want me to do some training with them, which I
That's-
probably need, but I think it's basically gonna be Alcoy beating the shit out of me so I can get used to being beaten the shit out of. Is that how training works?
Probably.
Are you okay? Sorry. Did I upset you? The guy's dead!
I take a wager that he's not too happy about what was just said.
Yeah, no. Well, I'm not too happy either.
Nor am I. But I feel like, ugh. I don't know what to think about Athena at this point. I wasn't gonna judge her for the storm since I wasn't even, like, I had not even come to the metaverse by the time that happened. But hearing about this,
Yeah, so I had a whole initiation thing, clubbed some people to death, and apparently I'm now on a path to get stronger, so that's fun. I don't know if I feel stronger. I just feel kind of jaded. I embarrassed myself in front of the whole goddamn, club. That was interesting. Being walked through, boozed and battered with my shirt off, stinking of piss. That was great. And then I realized I'd been an absolute asshole. And just... Yeah, it's been a real ego hit.
I would not blame you for acting like an ass as a result of that. I'd certainly be pissed the fuck off too if I was subjected to such things.
Yeah. It was worth it in the end, though, I think. If I can even get to say that. I ended up realizing something that I didn't want to realize, but... Well, now it's up in the air, and... I don't have to hide it from Mo anymore, and we can move forward, so... Apparently, that's why you need for real-life breakthroughs. It's... encounters with giant amphibians and murder. That's how that works.
Stressful situations can lead us to talking about truths we don't want to talk about. That much I will agree with.
Yeah. Yeah, well, the big thing was that it made me realize I've been acting illogical, you know? Like, I was assuming things based on something else.
It sounds to me like you've been kind of sheltered, which...
I was, till I wasn't. Honestly, that's kind of what fucked me up about the fish comment you made earlier. Life was a lot easier when I was oblivious to everything. That's for sure. No, I, realized that...
Well, then let me...
Hmm?
Oh,
Go ahead.
finish what you're saying.
Oh, it's nothing. It's just something I need to deal with, that's all.
Well, I guess to finish what I was saying, the upside of becoming more aware is that while there's a lot of hurt that can come, there's also a lot of joy. So it's really up to whether or not it's worth it.
Well, it's up to me to make it worth it, I guess.
You've got people to help you.
I do, and I appreciate that.
Of course. Wait, hold on.
Huh? What's up?
Aren't Kaiga and Mo like in a relationship?
Not anymore, no.
No.
Mo had to focus on herself, and she does, and we're doing that. And she can't grow if she has Kaiga watching over the whole time.
Okay, because it just passed by my head that may have been the main thing Kaiga was upset about.
I'm imagining.
Mentioned that a Maelstrommer molested Mo.
That's the cool, but I also made a point that I hammered him to death, so there's that.
Sorry, that was a terrible thing to realize.
No, it was a lot, but... You know, I hope that he realizes that she's taking it seriously. Growing, you know? And she is.
Glad to hear it.
Yeah, no, actually, she might turn out to be a bit of a vital one for the team, because I actually suspect she might be like, Well, I kind of had a look at their kind of medical setup down there, and, I get the feeling that Mo might be a little bit more of an advanced along the whole kind of doctor thing than a lot of them. So, that's good at least. I just have to wonder about how I'm going to be useful, and I've been coming up with plans. I was talking to their engineer the other day about getting some new stuff set up for me. Big one is the hood, first and foremost. God. This thing on my neck's super electrosensitive. It's part of the thing that allows me to move normally, or as close to as possible. So being around a load of people who specialize in lightning, it's been a pretty consistent headache, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's one of the other reasons why I don't ever really want to cross Athena, is because very conductive metal.
Yeah.
Lightning hurts a lot.
Imagine you're something like a lightning rod, right? Particularly those things in your shoulders.
Kind of, yeah. Though it kind of has to do with me specifically for some reason.
Huh. Odd. I mean, maybe something to do with that weird metal changing, huh?
Probably.
I'm gonna go get
I've been experimenting with it.
Alright, let's see if I can do the jump back. I always find it so hard to judge the fucking gravity here, dude. What? No! Fuck, that was close. Yeah. Huh. Alright. I didn't want to accept the whole kind of soul-healing thing, but I was covered in acid and wasn't given much choice. Also, there was like 5 of them between me and the door. Including one of which who turns out to be an alien of some sorts. Who locked me down in the club the other day to try and force me on the issue of why I'm not procreating right now. Which, I wasn't quite anticipating, but, you know, it is what it is.
Yeah, that's weird. That's just straight up weird.
Yeah, it was weird, that's for sure. Yeah, no, they've learned 3 emotions, apparently, so far. Incredible, honestly. They're able to reconstruct their own biology or something like that. And they've learned fear, hunger, and being horny. Because those are apparently the only emotions you need to survive.
I'm not gonna think about that.
No, me neither. I actually told them that it kind of closely resembled my teenage years. So, I guess there's something to it.
Oh.
I don't know, do you get horny?
No.
Yeah.
Sexual attraction is not something that existed in my species.
Huh. Okay. That must have been simple. I mean, not like stupid.
It made things simple at the time, but it means the concept of relationships is been lost on me for the majority of it.
Well, surely you had relationships, like tribal bonds or something at least? I mean, you might not want to fuck each other, but being together to be stronger is surely like a pretty
Animalistic
common
monster,
thing.
remember?
Oh yeah, shit. You better not be blowing
Who
the
knows?
shit out of
Maybe-
himself in the
maybe with
goddamn
my
arena
mind-
now because of that shit, man.
Hard to say, but who knows for me? Maybe my brain is not finished developing yet, and I'll understand the concept eventually.
Yeah. Been plucking up the courage to... never...
Courage to what?
It strikes me that I'm now among people who may be able to answer the whole kind of soul question for me. And, I didn't even think there was an afterlife. And then all of a sudden I find myself running and being hidden in the Lost Acres and being told, oh yeah, that big spirit wall over there, it's like a gateway to the afterlife. And I'm like, okay. Huh. And, since then, it's been more and more soul stuff. More and more soul stuff. More and more soul stuff. And, I kind of have a theory about mine, and...
First differentiate and
Yeah. Let's put it this way. What happens to you after you die depends on who has claim over you.
What? You're a priest now?
There's more... No, but I've become more than aware that there is more than one afterlife, and which one you end up in is dependent on a whole bunch of factors.
He showed you inside himself?
Yeah. He went.
I didn't even know he could do that.
What are we talking about?
I didn't realize you could show your self.
Huh?
Oh, you mean this? The torso opens up.
Get that.
Huh.
Inside, it looks to be some sort of organic serpent creature that is like tied into the rest of the machine.
Huh.
Yeah. That is so cool.
This is the most essential part of my existence. If this gets damaged in any way, I'm fucked.
Well, I hope it doesn't.
Why do you think the metal is so strong?
But I
To defend this!
didn't think that was not what it was for. I just didn't really know how to react to being suddenly shown your serpent. I mean... Do you know what? Never mind. There's so many. Okay. Oh,
Let me
thanks.
actually put something in the cup.
Oh, I thought you always poured them up. Are they not? Am I an idiot?
Not always.
Huh.
Yeah, we skimmed the
sometimes
pot.
there's sometimes
It's
it
already poured that someone just didn't finish.
Oh.
I
Well-
mean, to my knowledge, it's like,
When you pour it, it pours it hot.
so if you pour it and then let it sit there, it's gonna cool off.
I don't know. They have an infinite
No
food
one
pot
wants
here.
to
Anything goes.
tea.
The food pot's infinite, the tea is not. The tea is made.
Yeah, I saw David make some the other day. It was crazy.
So
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
David and Hope mostly.
All of this is not magical. This is the only thing that's magical here.
yes,
Fair.
quite useful.
Sure. I mean,
I didn't even mean to grab.
Dingus.
Mine. I have to hold my hand in the air like for an hour.
You don't... Do I need to start bringing you mana crystals?
are you?
I mean,
I mean, she
I
looks
don't
too
need 'em,
similar
but
not
yeah,
to
I would
be.
like it, yeah, different flavors would be nice. You know, different
Okay, yeah.
Why am I looking at, like,
Look, trust me,
some sort of dummy thick
I do
Athena?
have
Oh
the
no.
location for
Huh?
those crystals.
What?
For...
No, sorry.
Huh?
Built-in computer.
Oh? Is your snake
So-
acting up?
No, built-in computer. Access to the internet. However, it just basically freezes whenever I come into Heaven's Reach.
Oh.
So, what happens is, do you know what Metagram is?
Yes.
I've been told about it, yeah.
Social media site.
Yeah,
So,
I went on it
what happens
once
for
and
Metagram
everybody
is
was
that
admitting to
basically-
war crimes, so it just didn't seem like a great place.
That sounds like Metagram, but sometimes there's funny shit, including
Yeah.
right now. There was, it just, like the post just paused. The last one that was posted before it paused is just a whole bunch of Gormunders.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
who's Gormunder? Oh wait, no, I've been told about Gormunder.
Big buff Viking dude. He runs
Oh.
Fight Finder, if you know what that is.
I've heard of it.
Gore burgers. Have you seen the Gore burger
I
joints?
don't think I have.
Around Zafira?
Huh? No. Gore burgers?
Yep. I completely forgot
Yeah,
that
it's
was
like-
a thing.
It's funny, isn't it? Like the biggest franchise in Zafira.
Is it?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't eat a lot. I had a guy offer me a Hot Pocket once, and he said he was from some corporation that was pretty big. And then I've been growing ever so more curious about Catboy Pop, but I'm afraid I'll like it, and then it's like a whole thing, you know.
Yeah.
All good.
I also think avoid that one cereal that's. I'm not sure if the advertisement got taken down, but there's a bit of uranium in the cereal.
That's real? What?
It's like.
I was assured that was a joke. Is it actually?
I have tried one box. And it was radioactive.
Oh.
I threw that box out immediately
I would've
and got
thought
myself
so.
deep cleaned. But yeah.
Oh, okay, well, you know. Next time you go to this fucking convenience store, you can stock up on cereal and build yourself a dirty bomb, maybe. I don't know.
Or just check each one with a Geiger counter.
That's true. I need to get one installed, actually. Particularly if I'm going to be around the sewers of Zafira that much. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that doesn't sound like a great idea.
I'll add that to the fucking plans. God damn it. Yeah.
I'm trying to think.
That shouldn't be too hard.
I knew a guy in Zafira who like had a lot of like
Uh-huh.
sensor tech stuff, like Geiger counters and shit. I'm trying to remember who. Fuck.
Bye. You okay? Sorry if I... Did I do something wrong?
Oh no! I'm just gonna catch up with my friends.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Best of luck.
You good?
Cool. Thank you. So who's dummy thick Athena?
Uh-huh.
The one that looked like Athena but was...
Oh! That is Annie.
Annie.
Athena's sister.
Oh, she is actually related. I mean, she looked too close to her not to be. Huh.
Well, if you can believe it, they're not related by blood.
Oh. What are they related by?
Same adopted father.
Oh, the one she hates?
Yeah.
Huh.
Sachi was a very controversial man.
I keep hearing that name. Ran the
Yep.
PL, right?
Former councilman of the Garden District, owner of the Purple Lotus, and a huge pain in the ass to a lot of people.
What'd he do? Was it like a one thing or a lot of things?
It was a lot of things. he actually has a history here too.
Oh, okay.
Which ended very badly.
Huh. How badly? Like, what, how does... Huh.
The reason, so no one has seen Sachi in like a long time, probably maybe a year or more. The reason for that is because of stuff that happened here. He's not dead, but
Oh.
we have no idea where he is.
Huh. Kiger, are you okay? You're never okay, are you? I don't know why I even asked that question. Huh.
But yeah. A lot of history. He did some good. He's also done a lot of things that people hate. And also being a councilman in Zafira comes with its own stigmas.
Yeah, no, I hear they're all assholes. Athena has some very strong opinions on them, that's for sure.
I've heard worse about some compared to others.
Someone said to me the other day that they can't really see meaningful change in Zafira while the councilmen still exist. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's a pretty significant condemnation of them.
It's hard to say if Zafira will change at all. It's been how it is for, I'm pretty sure, a couple hundred years.
Yep. No, I've came to the same conclusion myself. It makes it kind of hard to navigate what to do. Mo's becoming really defeatist about it, you know. It's like, you know, trying to help people, or the good ones at least, and then you realize there are no good people or no causes that aren't corrupt, and it becomes very difficult to figure out what's worth fighting for. I guess that makes sense to David a lot more, right? And why he found it so special when he came here and found a cause worth fighting for. But, it's not like I'm gonna be any use to them.
I can definitely say that being out of Zafira a lot has changed me.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see that.
It kind of sucks because I still think there's some good people around there.
Well, that's what I'm thinking, right? Is that in any kind of group of people, there could be someone else just like you, and they're just trying to struggle and get by as well, so they're always worth fighting for them, even if they're ungrateful bastards half the time, because, I mean, if 1% of them are any good, or even less than 1%, like 0.0000001% of Athena is still a crazy good Athena, Zafira even, is a really big number. And yeah, I don't know. It's all kind of hard to focus on the big game sometimes, you know.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
What?
Huh.
Did you just notice something, or?
Yeah, in a sense. Shit, man.
Well.
Okay, whatever. Well, no, it's yeah, you're not gonna. It's not about this place. It's just about where Mo is now and where I was earlier, and we've kind of, I guess, swapped positions, I guess. I'm thinking about the big picture and she's focusing on the right now, while in the past it was the other way around. It's not important. It's, yeah.
Well, realizing it is something. It means now you know why she's doing what she's doing. You swapped around, so maybe you can understand each other. Why you were doing things in the past the way you were.
Yeah, that's kind of been a theme of the last week. Finally had to drop her with at least the overview details of what her mother did to me. Which was, a fun conversation. Still haven't told her the whole story, but that'll come in time, I'm sure. Got a few bridges to cross before we get to that point. At least milestones to hit. You know, it's kind of crazy, man. Like, the whole situation I told you about with the hammer. I just slipped straight back into it, you know? Like, whenever Mo's mother told me to do anything, but she didn't even have to tell me to do anything. If I didn't figure it out myself, I'd be punished. So, when someone passes me a hammer in a situation like that and points me to a wall, I assume that if I don't kill the guy, I'm gonna get punished. It didn't even occur to me that there was another option. It's all because of her. The fuck was that? You okay?
Sorry. You just... woke up some old memories. Because it was a very similar story to what you just said. That was the case for a very good friend of mine.
Well, I hope they got better. Or all that.
It got better, but in the end, her and I are not friends anymore.
Oh. I'm sorry.
It's a long story, and I'm not feeling up to it right now, but short
I'm
version...
not going to ask you to, man.
Well, short version, her father was a piece of shit, and it was a constant back and forth of trying to stop him from doing what he was doing. It's over now, but in the end, I made some questionable choices that broke us apart.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. It is what it is. I made my choices, and well, I've ended up in a better place.
Yeah, I hope they have as well.
I hope so too.
Holy shit. I'm sorry, man. I mean...
No. You didn't know, so I'm not about to blame you for bringing that back up in my head.
Oh, I get it. For a moment there, I came damn near close to losing Mo this week as well, so... that was enough for me. I can't imagine what you were feeling. Yeah. This place really has a way of making you feel morose, I've noticed. We should find more people to hang around.
It has a way of bringing out the past.
Yeah, there's
had
been a
more
hell
than
of a lot of
few-
that.
I've had more than a few heart-to-hearts with people here. It just does that.
Yep.
But I like to believe we're better for it. Getting it off our chests, being able to understand each other.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's right, you know, because it's, it's good to be able to vocalize how things have affected us and, you know, be told that, you know, you're not crazy for it, I guess.
Yeah. And hearing about what you've been through just reaffirms that I made the right choice in saying that I want to help you. Because damn if I want to make sure no one else went through what I went through.
Well, it's gonna take a little bit of undoing, but we'll see. I'm preparing myself for the next big fucking challenge, that's for sure. I'm not gonna pretend that I'm too comfortable with that. Huh. Who's the one with the... Is that a lot of tails, or what am I seeing?
That's a kitsune. Actually, I think.
Oh, I met one of those the other day.
Is that who I think it is?
I have no idea who you think it is, man, so you'll have to help me out on that one.
It's someone I haven't seen in a while, if it's who I think it is.
Well, enjoy your reunion. I'm not feeling up to, scary first introductions this time, though, so I'll leave you to it. I'll go see if Kaiga's in the arena.
Alright, take care.
See ya. Is there a dog blowing things up around the place? No? Oh, come on, man. Don't mean that I jumped all the way up here for nothing. Gonna quickly walk in a circle in a way that untangles my cables. Bit intense in here. All right. Where the fuck's he got to? I should probably talk to him. I don't see him anywhere. All right. I'm sure if I really wanted to be found, he would be. What the fuck, man? I'm the cat, you're the dog. You're the one supposed to be chasing me. Why is it this way around? Wish I had a web of fucking flowers that I could just disappear into anytime I liked. Don't really know if that's on the training cards, though. Guess he's disappeared. Oh, he's invisible. I'm watching, that's why. Alright, no, everyone's in that group. I guess that's what we gotta do. Okay.
That's what
I
that
wasn't
was
gonna say anything, but
understood.
you had to acknowledge it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basic, you know, when it comes to
I
souls.
know.
Huh?
I know.
It
So
is what I
he-
Why is it always souls?
Yes.
Yeah.
But
Hi again. Sorry, I was trying to find Kyger. He's disappeared.
did Dragono ever tell you?
They left.
He might have left.
he
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
he headed out.
Alright, fair enough.
He wanted to get some fresh
They did.
air.
Yeah, they did mention they'd be back though.
Okay.
Well, fresh air, I guess. I don't know. That not time locked air.
They didn't want to wait.
No, I get it. I think I said something by accident that messed him up a little, so I wanted to check on him. Hmm.
I'm sure he's fine.
I hope so. Huh.
What?
Did you jump up there?
They always are. Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's not that hard. You can get her like a running jump from there and then.
Of course, you can just fly. The rest of us have to jump.
Okay, well,
Yeah, I can
you're
just
just
fly.
cheating. I mean, Yeah, I can
Yeah,
also
look
jump
at that
up here.
wind magic.
No way, no how.
They do it.
I mean, I could throw you.
I can also just lift you up here, Annie. I'm joking. I'm not gonna throw you.
Well,
I know. I don't want to be thrown.
huh.
It was a joke. It was a joke.
I wouldn't throw you anyways.
Save me. How much did Dragono tell you about what she had within her? Fuck.
What? Huh? What?
Why are you still
Is everything
running?
okay?
He smirked at me.
What or who?
Huh?
He smirked at me. You know what that means?
Causing trouble, are we?
That they're mildly amused?
Being a troublemaker?
Something that at
Yeah.
least I should tell you, at the very least.
Okay. Have fun. I guess. No. More. No. It's like.
I can make that jump. Yep. Unfortunately for you, I already finished
Don't
it.
tempt me. Fuck!
What?
No!
Have you never seen the God Slap?
No?
I get the munchies. It don't matter. It doesn't.
What's the God slap?
Anyway, it's only mana.
I mean,
I was told
It's a
not.
fucking old joke of
Uh-huh.
this video of where someone just gets slapped super fucking hard, and everyone just called it the God slap.
Oh,
Yes, I did.
okay. Cool.
And there was like a huge wind up too, because they just rub their hands together, then they just go,
Still pickle.
and then slap.
Is that like a martial arts thing? I'm sorry, I'm not very good at martial arts. Is that like a...
It probably could
No.
be.
It probably could be. It probably could be. I could see that being a finisher. Can you imagine?
No,
Just
no,
walk
just
up
like
to
from like a monk
Lanero.
or something. No, you just like a monk or something, just like putting all their chi all into their hand, just full power.
Oh.
No!
Okay.
I mean, I could do it with this one.
Oh.
What's that?
I drain mana.
Oh.
I eat mana.
Oh. Is it tasty?
No, I don't want more of that.
Yeah.
I want to feel my bones again.
Yeah.
I want to feel, yeah. Listen, I may be a demon, but doesn't mean I want chaos all the time.
Weaving.
Ooh. Thank you. Nom nom. Fuck you. It's not to be good. What the fuck?
Cosmos.
No.
This is the dumb side of an average Heaven's Reach day.
Oh.
Just random stupid shit.
This is my second day here.
Oh. Well,
Yes,
I hope you're
and you
enjoying
fit
it.
in perfectly by just doing dumb shit.
I came here for my sister. And apparently
Green.
other
Oh, is she your
sister that
sister?
I forget that I have. Annie's my sister.
Oh.
No, not my sister.
Which one was Annie? I'm still learning so many names.
The blue one.
Oh.
Blue.
The one that was chasing me around.
Okay. I see.
The one you also called
No,
Dummy Thick
no,
Athena?
Lyric, that was not supposed to be something you
I don't
repeated.
even fucking know at this point.
Lyric.
I don't even know
I'm gonna be
who's
honest with you. I never
Lyric.
got in you. Oh my heavens.
Well, sorry for the surprise,
Listen,
I guess.
respect it.
Okay, well, as long as we don't repeat that again, that would be great. I didn't know how else to describe her.
Honestly, again, I respect that.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's fine.
It's alright. Don't join the cause. Yeah.
I don't want to drain that. That's actually a bad.
Is this like a... I've never had a sister. Is this what they do? They just suck each other's mana? Or...
I wouldn't say specifically that, but
Okay.
my understanding is that siblings do mess with each other a lot.
Yeah, I've never really
So
had
they
one.
definitely have sibling energy.
Yeah, I guess so.
Call Nomi. Call Nomi.
I've never had any siblings, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah,
All good.
I know you probably would.
She's my
I
aunt.
suppose you could call my fellow Roxy my siblings, but that didn't really mean anything back home.
So are you the snake, or are you the metal?
Someone else. I don't understand.
Are you like a mech?
how it works.
You like
My
piloting a mech
she was
right
like my
now?
fairy godmother.
So, the serpent is what is known as a krata. When the serpent is piloting a metal body, that is what a Roxy is. However,
Oh,
I do look a bit different. Roxy, I look a lot different from standard Roxy. these
Okay.
days.
Where's my wishes?
Had
at?
some upgrades, so to speak.
huh.
Bring mom home.
Okay.
That's my first wish.
Sure, you mentioned some evolution thing you had going on.
Monkey's paw wishes. You
Yeah.
have to be as exact as possible.
That's not how the show goes. Do I
That's
have to
how
sing the
Q
fucking
would.
song too?
You know Q would monkey's paw that.
Chocolate chick.
I want to bring my mom home. She just reappears in her home.
I mean, sure. Okay.
I know someone who met a genie once who granted wishes. They gave him a backpack, and inside the backpack is a little pocket dimension with sheep in it.
Oh,
Yeah,
funky.
yeah, we went in there and got high once. I'd never been high before. It was like a whole thing. I didn't want to get high. Someone just threw catnip in my face.
Oh,
Pretty
geez,
certain there's
ugh.
some sort of mutant. But yeah. They keep having extra eyes
okay.
growing all over them.
Well, on that note.
Weird.
Yeah.
Where the fuck you going? Alright. I'm just here now.
On what note? On what note? Was there a note that we missed? Huh.
No
Okay.
idea.
Sure. So you're a demon?
Yeah, I'm a demon.
Oh. What, like from hell?
It's a bit complicated.
It's
To be
like
fair.
more complicated than hell?
So,
Huh, okay.
it's a bit complicated of how I'm born.
Oh. Were you manifested?
If you have time, I can explain it.
I have a friend who was manifested by like an influx of matter. Is it like that?
No.
Oh.
It is. I was created by Q
By Q?
or my mother.
Huh?
Yeah, Lady Q, the Twillin.
Okay.
And move away from that.
Move away from... Oh, is there something that's walking through me that fucked
There
up
was
for me?
something, yeah, well, yeah.
The golems are out of sync.
Okay, I'm constantly
they
being
all
killed
are.
by temporal
Yeah,
goblins.
so
Golems even.
how it happened was my mother wanted a kid. So they couldn't just make one with their lover.
Why not?
I don't know why.
Probably shouldn't
Ow,
ask.
No, I didn't ask.
Okay.
So they asked Q to make one behind my dad's back without their knowledge. So my mother went on like 10 fucking quests to get items and shit to make me.
Huh.
My mother killed what is it called? Apophis thing for its eyes? And then she got cursed.
I'm so sorry. I hope that, you know,
And then
things improve in your home life.
she got uncursed.
I know that can be really hard.
Oh, it's not even the worst part of it yet.
Oh, okay.
There's more. Oh, there's a lot more. So she went out and got items to make me and my personality and all that shit. And they put it into a
Okay.
crystal. And I sat in that crystal for over a year. And in that year, they put memories of my childhood so I would grow up in my head.
Huh.
And I woke up 18.
Oh. That's convenient.
And the day I woke up, my mother left to a different reality, and I haven't seen her since.
That's...
I haven't met her physically
She
yet.
put in all that work not to have sex with your dad, and then she disappeared as soon as you were born?
No, they had a lot of sex, apparently.
Oh.
Enough to break his pelvis multiple times.
Huh.
But...
Okay.
No. But...
10 quests, though. That's a
that was
lot.
it. Happened.
Where did your wings go? Oh,
It
okay.
was around... Oh, I don't have those anymore.
Huh.
Those are not them.
Uh-huh.
So, yeah, I woke up, and I didn't know what the fuck was happening. I wanted to see my mom. She's gone. It was just me, my dad, and Annie. And then the whole casino of the Purple Lotus.
Okay, hold on. Who's your mother?
Her name was White Wolf.
Is that like
was married
her
to
first
Sachi.
and second name? Or is her first name White Wolf?
Well, it's all just one name
Oh.
because she's from a different reality where
Huh.
they were named. It's like traditional name things.
Oh,
I don't know.
okay.
When she was born, a white wolf was howling in the distance, so they like, named her that. I don't know.
How many kids did Sachi have?
Technically, they adopted Annie.
He adopted a lot of kids, as far as I understand.
Because I have both of their DNA,
Okay.
so I'm technically his only biological kid.
You have
Except
DNA?
now, because Annie has his DNA now.
Oh.
Everyone else is adopted.
How did they get the DNA?
She asked him for it. I don't know.
Is everything okay?
Just no. My dad's dead. My mom's in another reality,
Oh.
and someone's pretending to
I
be
thought
my
he
father.
wasn't dead.
Sachi is
No,
not
that's
dead.
not him. Well,
oh,
that's
what?
not him. That's just a puppet
Huh?
corpse thing that's pretending to be my father. It's an ego
What?
who is a dick asshole that doesn't exist.
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah, he
What?
died on the moon like many years ago.
On the moon?
Apparently
Okay,
he was
now I'm
fighting like a
lost.
Zura or something. I don't know.
Yeah, now I'm
I
lost
don't
at
know.
this point.
To be honest, Ask Annie.
Okay.
She has more details than I do, but all I know now, my father is dead. The one that is walking around isn't actually Sachi.
Huh.
He isn't my father.
Bro,
That
bro,
is
that
a...
Sachi that you're referring to has been missing for a while now.
Yeah, I
no
know,
one
I
knows where
heard
the fuck
about
he is.
Yeah, I know. He might be still alive, and if he is, that's not my father. That's a fucked up thing that
no.
took his name and face and is fucking shit up.
Now I know how you feel. I'm just lost.
You do?
Yeah, that's how I was born. Yeah.
Like I was following for a bit, and then I slowly just got more lost.
Yeah.
On the entire situation.
There's a lot of questions that have been raised as a result of this, hasn't there? Yeah. Huh.
Yeah. So my childhood was all in my head memories, so they weren't even real.
Okay. Huh.
So that's how I'm alive. And I don't eat actual food, I eat mana. But
So,
I can eat actual food, only for the flavor.
what part
It
of
doesn't
that
give me-
makes you a demon?
Right, I forgot about that part.
Oh.
So, what's the whole point of this?
Oh.
What's the point?
Yeah.
So
So you weren't born in
So,
hell. You were born in some
no,
creative writing disaster, and then
I was in
your mom ran off, and then what
crystal.
happened?
My mother is a demonic dragon, right? She didn't want to
Called
give me
White
her
Wolf?
dragon side. Yes.
The white wolf is a dragon.
Yes.
Huh. Okay, cool.
Or
Right.
in her tongue is called dragon, but it's from a
I'm
different
sorry for mispronouncing
And
it.
they're-
Okay.
not-
Pronunciations.
Yeah, okay. Sure.
It's but anyway, she didn't want to give me the burden of the dragon.
Are you her therapist?
No.
I've had brain surgery recently, like literally part of my brain taken out, and I think this person needs more help. They're
She
gone.
fluxed out.
I mean, I've talked to them. I know who they're talking about. I never really-
It's not just a hallucination. They're not like some sort of confusion
they're
demon, are
real.
they?
No, White Wolf's a real person.
Uh-huh. Made out of 10 quests and a massive desire not to sleep with Sachi.
That much I don't know about, honestly.
Huh.
She never really told me much about her, and
Oh.
I never bothered to ask.
Okay. Man, last time someone told me a story this crazy, it turned out that, well, I guess fast forward a couple of months and the person was my boss, so who knows, maybe it'll all make sense eventually.
Eventually.
Alright
Stuff
then.
normally comes in waves.
Okay, so one guy ran a casino and had a really fucked up family and a weird kind of penchant for adopting strange people, and now he's dead on the moon and there's a corpse walking around, and
That part I have no fucking clue.
Sure.
I just thought Sachi was Sachi. That part is completely lost on me.
oh, okay, sure. Man, I think I'd like to learn to sit on the roof and just avoid conversations as well. That seems really nice. I totally can't make that jump. I totally can't
you
make that.
can.
There's no way. No, there's no way.
Jump right now.
No, I'm not gonna jump right now. No, I'm not very stable at the best of times. Holy shit. Okay.
Well,
Huh?
Just jump, and if you like end up like losing balance, I'll just catch you.
Okay. Yeah.
That's new. Normally, everybody has more.
I mean, I can jump a bit higher. I can jump across things a little bit. I did the dock earlier, but... And then there's the dragon jump things. But I'm not really super stable.
Athletic.
No. Yeah. Sorry.
No, there's nothing to apologize
Oh,
for.
how do you heal people with swords? I had a friend who really wanted to know.
Oh, so, I'm
You're the sword
Shinigami.
healing person, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
So, it's more spiritual healing.
Oh, cool.
So it's
Hi, I live.
Welcome back.
Bruh.
So,
Uh-huh.
essentially what it does is it kind of cuts into your soul, and then from there it kind of goes out into your body.
So it cuts into your soul, and that's what makes it...
Heal.
How does that heal
what
you?
happened?
Zonpak toes are weird.
Zompak Toiso? What? Huh? What's a Zompak
You don't wanna
Toiso?
know.
Start making sense. Now! Usually you
It's the
make
name
sense,
of
and now you're
the-
not.
It's the name of the sword, and they all have like separate names. They have like a bean inside of them. Mine's named Karazuko.
A bean?
Bean.
Being a person.
Oh, I thought you meant like literally like a small...
That would be funny.
Okay,
that
yeah,
would be
cool.
really funny.
Okay.
Would you like to understand the sword or me finish the thing first?
I don't know. I mean, kind of both.
Seems like we're lost on both topics.
Yeah.
So
what's the point?
I'll let
Okay,
Then
cool.
finish off, and then
Sure,
I'll
because my
give
friend
you,
was
like,
super
whiplash.
interested in that whole thing. That was, and she'd be like super happy if like she figured out how that worked. So yeah.
I don't think they want a hollow inside of them. I can explain that.
Okay.
deal later.
Sure. So anyway, you were telling me
So-
how you were a demon
so-
because of something or another. Yeah.
Okay, so anyway, my mother is a demonic dragon. She didn't want to give me the dragon part
A
of it.
white wolf who was
because the
also a demon dragon. Okay, cool. Right, fine, sure,
demonic
great.
dragon. Yes.
Yeah, cool.
Yes.
Just a stat.
So she didn't want to give me the dragon part because it comes with a whole bunch of burdens, and because you're also an aspect of a random like thing. So my mother is an aspect of destruction.
Oh.
My aunt is the aspect of conquest.
Uh-huh.
My apparently dead sibling, cousin,
Huh?
was the aspect of shadows.
Okay.
And then my sister's fuck. My
Man, he
mother's
got the
sister
raw end of that
was
deal,
the
huh?
aspect of knowledge.
Sure. Oh, that's a good one.
So yeah. So basically, that is your horde or different things
So
like
destruction,
that. So
conquest,
she would go out and do
people's
destroy
fucking
things.
shadows and knowledge. Man, he really got shafted.
She didn't want me to have that kind of stuff
Oh, why not?
and that kind of burden because if you don't do it, you die.
Oh. I mean,
At least that's what I think. She said that she was like losing inspiration to do anything and motivation, and she was starting to get weaker so at the time.
oh,
So she would have to go out and destroy like mountains or something.
huh.
So she didn't want that for me. So instead, she just gave me her demonic side instead. So Q took the DNA and spliced that shit and gave me the demonic part. So I'm full demon.
Oh.
Hey.
Huh.
Yeah, that was before she got weak. So she could really do that.
Demons have
Sad
the...
though, because
oh.
I would have liked to have a domain. A dragon domain. That would have been cool.
Oh. Yeah, you seem
So,
super
that's
lame.
another
You could have
thing.
really gone with the domain, honestly.
What the fuck?
I'm joking. It's fine.
It's cool. No, it's so
No, it's cool.
Because my
Yeah,
mother's
it's-
dragon domain, well, and my aunt's, I don't
Uh-huh.
know if the other ones do this, but they take their claws and they impale themselves, and then a
What?
soul their soul comes out and makes
Why
a
is
dragon
everybody
or
stabbing
domain.
souls?
Well, they don't stab their soul; they stab themselves, and then through that, their soul comes out and manifests into a area.
They just kind of
which
create
is
like a
their
windpipe or
domain.
something? Oh,
I don't know. I
Huh?
know she didn't explain it to me.
Okay.
And it becomes a whole like dome thing.
I thought she left when you
Which is-
when you were born. So like, where did you learn all this from?
I still had the memories. She was in my
The
memories.
fake
when I was in the
memories?
crystal. Yes.
So all of this could just be absolute bullshit, and you wouldn't know?
Well, I talked to Annie about it. A lot of it's true. So
Oh,
What if they're
So
gaslighting?
Annie confirmed.
Fuck, my own sister would gaslight me about my mother.
It's Annie.
Yeah, you're right. No, I don't think she would do that to mother. So, I know
Huh.
who my mom is, right?
White Wolf, the demon dragon of destruction.
I
I
was married.
gaslight them.
Dasachi. Okay. Fair enough.
Woo!
But yeah,
Yep.
that's me.
Yeah.
How you doing?
That's
I'm Saya.
Hi. Oh, you're
gonna
also
have to get used to
Saya.
that.
I've met another Saya. You're not the same Saya, are you?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, they're not. I
Huh.
can confirm that.
Oh, cause.
I'm sure you could.
Yeah, considering I'm married to the other one.
Oh, okay. Is she a demon
Yeah.
who's the adopted daughter of Sachi, who's also?
No. No,
No,
my
far
wife
from it.
is not that.
Oh, I mean, I didn't mean it anything by it. I mean, I was just asking.
No, my wife's name is
Yeah.
Saya Sidriel,
Okay.
and she is the daughter of Ryder Sidriel.
Oh.
Brother is
We're just talking about family members now. Completely deviated from topics. This is...
It's great. I don't
Yeah.
know what kind of demon I am though.
I'm really happy
'cause
for you.
Mom didn't tell me.
You're like a soul-sucking demon. You.
I eat mana.
Yeah, you do. So maybe you're like an
Well, also, I
Do-
can
do
also.
demons
I
have a
learned
domain?
recently I can steal life force too.
Oh,
So-
that's horrifying.
So
Yeah.
yes, can get
Soul-sucking
upgraded.
demon.
Huh.
So yeah, I can.
Cool.
I eat mana to sustain myself and
Okay.
keep my, fed.
Yeah.
But and so I can also take people's mana. So that's also fun.
Interesting. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Huh.
If you don't have mana, it sucks your life force instead. Or
Okay.
I can, if I'm in an empowered state, I can choose to do life force.
I see. Okay. Cool. Well, that's
Yeah.
You
something.
just sound like you slowly want to be taking steps back as you're talking. Like, yeah, cool.
I
yeah,
am slowly
all good."
taking steps
Listen,
back.
I can't help it.
Very
I can't help
slowly.
how I am because I
No
inherited
sudden
dark magic.
movements.
No, it's fine.
My mother used dark
I'm
magic
really
to
happy
empower
for
herself,
you.
but so
Yeah.
I got it as well. So I have innate dark magic,
Innate dark magic. Oh.
and also
What
other things.
has your mom been up to?
Huh.
I don't know. She's in her own reality somewhere. I haven't seen her since I woke up. I haven't met her in like years, only in my dreams.
Oh.
So I'm
You
still
have
waiting for
some
her to
sort
come
of
home.
You should have some sort of sending spell to her and just be like, Mom, wake
I
the
have-
fuck up.
I have heard that she's on her way home though, and since she's a dragon, so she has innate like magic suppression. So it's like taking forever to go through the portal, and it's a long portal. So
Portals
Slowly
can
coming
have
home.
length. I thought the point of portals
one
was that they
reality
don't
to
have
another.
length. Oh,
Kind
okay.
of.
Huh.
from one reality to another. If you portaling like in this reality, it's probably faster, but
Okay.
her reality is way far away.
She's from
this.
the long reality.
Nah, I don't
Oh.
know. She didn't. It doesn't have a name. but
problem
I know there
is-
was a giant tree.
I'm gonna
in
laugh
it.
if she comes back as a noodle dragon. Because of how long it is.
The,
Oh,
the
I'd like-
trouble is
It's-
that
she just gets
creating
stretched out.
portals from
It's
one
like
place to another
one of
can
those
be
things where you
easier or
kind of push
harder.
the Play-Doh through it, it makes different shapes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no. so yeah.
Hmm.
Elongated mother.
Yeah, maybe. Cool.
But yeah, the actual trouble is creating portals from one place to another can be easier or harder. So
I've noticed that when I ask
length equals
questions around
difficulty.
here, I end up more confused than when I started, like 90% of the time.
You get used to it.
Listen, I can't help it.
well,
okay?
I'm-
Like that's just how I
It also
was
depends what you're
born.
Sure.
Who I am, who my parents were. You know.
So basically, after all of that, the reason you're a demon is because your mother was a demon. And really none of the rest of it was
Demonic.
necessary. Okay.
I was explaining how I was born because that made
Oh.
more sense that way.
You're right, it made a lot more
Because
sense.
I'm not normal.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. No,
it wasn't.
Uh-huh. Crystal clear.
I mean,
Yeah.
I wasn't a crystal. So.
Oh, yeah, I guess so. You were.
Sometimes I wonder if the concept concise exists in some
You're a
people.
land far, far away, not too different from
That's the
If
short
I just
dimension.
Said, yeah, my mother was a demonic dragon. They didn't want me around. Just blah blah blah. It's more interesting if I give you the whole thing. I
No, it
could've
was
gone along.
interesting. I'm sat here processing what to do with this
And then I
information.
forgot to tell you the main part.
Yeah, that was.
And then
I was just sat there, kind of waiting for this to come back around. Yeah.
yeah,
Huh.
it was a lot.
Sure. Are you okay?
And you can talk to Annie about it too.
You look-
She was there for it.
You look kind of sad. Are you okay? Hey, you were looking kind of dejected for a moment there. Are you okay? Oh, okay. My bad. I was just checking that you were all right. That was all. Huh. Okay.
Do you have any questions? Concerns?
No.
No?
Not at all.
I can make it worse because I can tell you way more.
No,
What
that's all
happened
right.
after I woke up?
What you would?
It gets so much more fucked.
Does it?
It gets so much more worse.
Oh, okay. Well, you know,
You had the abridged version.
I did.
No, you had the before I was awake.
Oh,
This is when I was awake.
you are a demon.
Yes, I am a demon.
A confusion
so-
demon. I know what it is. Yeah, that's.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's it.
I may be a demon, but
Cool. So, how does
I could hurt your brain so
hollowing
much more,
yourself
but I will
work?
refrain.
A canine.
No.
and sharps.
Annie!
Oh, we're going back to that, okay?
Kitsune.
I have confused them.
I don't know how to describe what Cosmo is.
Are you sure you want me to explain? Because I feel like that alone already like melted your
Well,
brain.
someone was really hoping that I'd find
I
out. So, you
explained
know,
how
that she'd
I-
find
how I
out.
became
So,
a thing, and why
I
I'm
was
only demon
hoping-
and not demonic. Well, draconic.
And she explained the entire story of how Yushu was created.
Huh.
yeah. She's a demon because someone who was demonic gave birth.
And then I started
Well.
saying how you probably gaslit the history.
So I haven't ran
And
into
they said Annie wouldn't do that, and I went
like a
"It's
hollow in
Yes, they would.
ages.
Uh huh.
I ran into an Iran car, basically.
A what?
They're not fun.
What?
A what?
They're basically stronger hollows.
I've known
What's
you
a
since you were
hollow?
a hologram. You were always a little shit.
Like a
Just because
hologram?
you grow up doesn't mean
From-
little shit left you.
No, from my memory,
You're not
I know you're
wrong.
looking at me. I'll tell you
I
about
can
that
hurt their
later.
brain
It's
even
not
more
fun.
with
Uh huh.
Thankfully,
knowledge
they
is
had no
limited,
numbers.
but Hack screamed.
No, okay, look.
I'm thankful they had no numbers. I was good.
No.
Huh.
Let's not.
So, if my memory serves me correct, hollows are created from people who have died who had past regrets.
Okay. So, ghosts.
And basically, it's a Shinigami's job to hunt them down to set them free. Or kill them, depending on the person, honestly.
Well, how do you make them not die with regrets
Yeah.
if they're already dead? And that's what causes them.
It's weird.
With my belly.
Uh huh.
Or basically making them.
soul.
Yeah.
You want to go in the arena?
Oh,
We
so
can
that's
go
what
in
you
the
do with
arena.
the sword? You just kind of cut the weighty bit off and then they go away?
No.
Basically.
Huh. Okay. And how does that heal people?
So, my sword on the right hand does
Uh-huh.
damage, and the sword on the left hand heals.
Okay. It just does?
So when it comes to it just does.
Oh,
Like I
okay.
said, it cuts,
just
kind of
does.
cuts through the.
I heard about
Best
a
way
relic
for me
hunter
to
who
explain
had
it is it
Uh-huh.
goes
something
through
like that.
your soul, and then your soul see kind of emulated, like I want to say emulated procedurally. No, that's a bad way to put it. Too. It goes through your body.
Oh, okay.
Your soul
Swords
recognizes
usually
that
do
it's
that.
trying to heal, and then
Oh.
no, not all swords.
Oh, not blunt
My
ones.
sword does.
Oh,
I
okay.
feel like you're taking
feel like
this
you
much better than my story.
Yeah,
Also,
because
I feel like you're also
it hasn't
poorly
taken as
explaining it
long.
sometimes. God,
I think they're already in shock.
I will be right back.
When
I need
first
to go
told the
and
story, I forgot
message
the main
Bakura
point
really
of
quick.
what
I
all
forgot
that,
to
so
do
I
something. I
didn't
will be
say
right
it,
back.
and as soon as I said it, reality decided to kick me out. So they were
So-
here to us like nothing.
What was that?
That's
Oh,
basic.
there she goes.
That was
Yeah.
Cynthia being fast.
What-
Pantomime.
What did she?
What is
She was being fast.
It was like
she whooshed that
It
direction.
was a whooshing.
Yeah, but
Did she
what'd
say
she
something before she did?
No, she whooshed.
No, I don't think so. Just whoosh.
She just whooshed.
She just whooshed.
She was down there and she whooshed.
Okay.
Yeah, anyway, sorry.
Should have swooshed when they whooshed.
Oh, no, you're good.
Damn.
Yeah.
But, yeah, that's how the Shikai form works. I'm not going to explain Bankai because that's going to. I mean, it's not going
Okay,
to
look.
like confuse you.
Look.
Uh-huh.
Even I don't understand how half that shit works.
Huh.
I mean, I can explain Bankai.
So
Do you
it's
wanna know
not-
about the Bankai?
She just really likes healing people, and she thought that that would be a cool way to heal people, so she was excited about it. There really wasn't much more than
So
that.
If you won't say it, I will. That shit's hilarious.
Alright, I'll hear it.
I
You just
wouldn't
the complete
really
Honkai Star Rail thing.
Oh, damn.
suggest. What?
you know, getting
Not
one.
understanding it at all.
So if
Sorry, what was that?
I can't.
I got the feeling I
Yeah,
was
I
being
wouldn't
talked shit
suggest
about over
really-
there.
I
Okay.
really
I wouldn't
want
suggest
you to
getting one.
try that.
I don't
Getting
want
warm?
Because even
I don't
if
want it. That would be very
No,
bad,
one.
apparently.
One?
I
One?
can hear my
It
sister
really would.
screaming.
of
Right
the
now, if I do
Zanpakutos,
that.
mainly
Come on.
because every
Come on, turn this-
Zanpakuto is
no, Turn
different.
the sword
Okay.
towards
So
Okay.
they
me, not
could
me.
want
No. Turn
something
yourself that way.
that they want, but they can end up with
Just
something that
protect you.
could
Oh,
easily
cut off your arms.
shatter an earth.
Oh, okay, so it's like
I already
a
lost my wings.
It's
You
like a
know
kind of
I
like
have
grab
really
bag.
good control
It's like
for
a
the
loot
energy.
box.
It's not like I let them
Basically.
zombify.
and you just happen to pull the
It's
Healy
a gacha
sword and the
game.
Hurdy
Take
sword.
a chance. I'm good.
Kinda. It's kind of like a gotcha game.
Okay, so basically she can't learn
And-
it.
I want to puke.
Is where we're going
But
with
you only
this.
get one
Basically.
pull.
Yes.
You only get one
Yeah,
pull. Oh, that
it's-
sucks.
You really
Right.
can't
Yeah.
learn it.
Okay.
Aim
Well,
for a 5-star.
okay. Well, I mean, I'll guess I'll
Okay,
pass that
well,
on. I mean, I suppose she'll be disappointed, but
Fair.
you know, it's cool.
Sorry to bring the disappointment to them.
No, it's all right. I mean,
Luckily-
you know, she was just
Luckily,
looking for what she could
You
do.
don't have the other funny stuff going on with you anymore after.
She doesn't need
So
Endeavors.
That's why I said I have control.
I kind
Huh?
of wanted to explain the Bankai to them now.
Affected by genetic
Why?
engineering.
Then I thought this
Okay,
was
yeah, yes,
but
yes, that's
she
the
can't
last
learn
thing
it, so
that needs
it's
to-
kind of like
Don't
Give
worry.
Yeah.
them time to process
Shit we're
other
dealing with.
things.
I don't know.
Don't just overload them.
No, my sis, she's like, you do you.
Fair.
Alright, fair enough.
If they're curious to know about
You
that, then
realize
I'll let that
You gotta realize,
sink in.
Okay, thank you.
half of the time she would have her earpods in,
So,
listening to music.
what was that?
And I try to tell
because the
her,
mother's
like, I
playing
try
with
to
it.
get her attention. And this
Ooh.
is back when I was
Not really sure what to
synthetic, so
do
I
now,
was still
Lirak.
very
Now I've learned all that.
soft-spoken, so I was like,
Yeah.
Saya,
Hmm.
Saya.
Now she'll just scream at me, smack me.
For me, that kind of information, either it sticks or it doesn't.
Ah.
That was a hilarious meme that I was reading. I was reading some funny things that I saved on my phone.
Oh.
Oh,
Since I don't have internet here.
What?
Like,
Here's the joke. A leopard can drag something twice its weight up a tree. And the reply was, and a cougar can drag someone half her age into...
What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, Ethereal?
I mean, that is what they do.
That is what they do.
What the fuck?
What do you mean, what the fuck?
Listen,
Oh.
you can't just...
Oh, I understand this
You just
one.
say
It's
it.
when like an
You can't
older
just
woman
say it.
like goes out with someone who's like way younger than her, usually in exchange for like money or something like that, or maybe just because they're prying on someone desperate, and then they just, you know, they fuck them. That's. I know you don't like get arousal and stuff like that, but it's like a thing that like older women do. It's yeah. Do you need me to explain it anymore?
No.
I don't think
okay.
I need to. I think I
For sure.
understand
Lore
perfectly.
today.
Oh. Huh.
Well then, unnecessary information that I will probably forget at some point, because that's what I do.
I don't
All
know.
the stuff that I intake, either I
What if you
remember it
get
as
like
random fun
predated
facts,
upon
or I
by
just
like a
forget it.
far older bionicle woman, and she's like, "Hey, Lerock, I've got some
How it
some
works.
snake juice. You wanna come back to my place and drink my snake juice?"
That's only the Roxy.
Only Roxy's are serpents.
I don't know. Well, maybe it's an older Roxy. I don't know. Why?
Oh, this is great. I love
Huh.
her. I love this.
You're not saying no.
No, I am saying no, because that's not how it works.
Because it's not how it works doesn't mean you're against it.
Have I told you that the concept of sex is foreign to me?
Well, maybe it's not anymore. You said you're evolving, right? Maybe one day you'll get like a fat cock and balls, and you'll be like, "Damn, where are all the Roxy women at?"
I'm throwing myself off the edge. I'm throwing myself off the edge.
That laugh
Huh?
right there was the laugh of I did that on purpose.
Absolutely. Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck?
Man, he's still struggling, huh?
You broke him. You fucking
Yeah.
broke him.
I don't know. Well, he can't prove to me that he won't evolve and get a cock and balls, so I guess he's got to deal with that now.
That's not.
Oh, that's what. That's what. Okay.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Alright, that's what happened.
Yeah. Everybody else was talking about cougars, and he didn't know what a cougar was, so I told him.
Oh, that poor sweet summer
Did you hear
child.
all of that? I was laughing too hard. I heard the evolution part and I just
Oh my fuck.
Okay. Well, you know, I hope he's okay.
He's either okay or he's jumped off the edge. One of the two.
Yeah.
One of the two.
You missed it.
I feel thankful.
What do you mean? Do you even know what it was about?
Oh,
Look, I walked away
Whoa.
with.
What the fuck was that?
That was a lichen.
That was an incredibly fast lichen. Holy shit.
It zoomed through.
Man.
I couldn't grab it.
What was... Huh.
you be zooming.
Okay.
Do you want to go, like, to the waterfall? I kind of feel like we're just kind of hanging out in the courtyard here.
It's normally what a lot of people do, honestly.
Oh, okay. Well, sure, if you mean it's a perfectly nice courtyard and you've got your gate and everything.
I don't know where that lichen went.
I mean, the speed they were going, that they might have just cleared the edge of it, and they're falling down into like nothingness right now. They were really going at speed.
They can fly.
They can. Oh, they can.
They can fly. Oh,
Yeah, I
that's right.
forgot about that.
Okay.
One of them cornered me in the house the other day up there, and were like demanding food or something.
Actually,
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like him.
Yeah.
How did you feel
They thought I was gonna have to shoot it.
Adults can fly too. That'd be terrifying.
Wait, how big can they get?
the dojo.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Wait, does this mean this is like a nest?
I don't understand like the reasons, but they don't grow up here.
Oh. Okay. Well-
Is it just time and stuff?
It's however Miss Riza ended up making the place. So,
What the fuck?
What was that?
What the hell?
Huh?
Interesting.
Shade of a woman. Oh.
It's,
Oh. Oh, I
Wait,
see.
Huh?
did they look at an angle?
I don't know.
Oh, you do have to look at an angle.
I don't see anything.
it looks like a... You have to put the light behind them.
Oh.
See them.
Fine,
It looks like a
fine. Now let me just come
shadow.
down and...
Are those?
There. Is that a little better?
That looks like Cynthia.
Does it? is this Cynthia? Is she just messing with us?
Is this a problem? Should we run?
Shadow, Cynthia.
Run! Run! Flee, sure, okay, fine, I'm out of here! Oh, God. Huh. Okay, well, if I'm running around here, that's really bad news. Shit, I gotta hide in here. The walls are all see-through. Fuck! God damn it. What about this is? What? Okay, no, I'll go to the Overlook, and I'll be able to see if there's something going on. I can't see shit from up here. God damn it! Oh, hi.
Hey, you.
Yeah, what? What's up? Is everything okay?
I was quoting
Do we need to
Lord of
go?
the Rings. I was
What's Lord of the
quoting Lord of the
Rings?
Rings, bro.
Huh?
Oh my God, you gotta watch some retro movies, man.
Why does everybody keep asking me to watch retro stuff? Okay, so is it like a bad thing? Is it a problem or not?
Now, yet to be decided, but you're not in danger.
How can you not be in danger if it's not decided yet?
You're not. I said you're not in danger.
How do you know that?
Because you're surrounded by really powerful individuals.
What if they're more powerful than all of the powerful individuals?
We still buy you time to run.
Oh, okay. I guess. Okay.
Like seriously, what more power do you need than stink cloud?
Is that what that is? Look like flames.
No, it's not an actual stink cloud.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like, it's like stupid flames. We'll call it stupid flames, so I don't have to explain.
Oh,
exactly
is it kind
what
of
that
stupid?
is and
Like,
how-
you know, David says a lot of his stuff is very stupid. Is that kind of the same deal?
It's kind of the same deal. It's on a
Okay.
similar level, yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
Huh.
Really good at removing problems.
Oh, great.
Overuse it, and you ever? Oh, God, I can't use any sort of I quoted Lord of the Rings at them, and they fleed into the woods.
Yeah, because the quote was "Run, run for your lives." So
Flee while you can.
So I did. I ran because that's what she told me to do.
Battle Ministers. Yeah.
I'm not even gonna comment.
Is that the name of the book?
I'm still trying to get what you said out of my
Name
brain.
of the city.
It's okay. You'll get over it, Big Green.
Watch Lord of the Rings. Watch the trilogy. You will not.
Man, I've got other things. I don't know if I'm kind of living in a kind of communal space right now. I don't know if they'll like me putting that on. Yeah.
No, fair enough. Fair enough.
Okay, well, it's kind of more like a barracks, really.
Is there a radius for you too? Because for me there was.
Yeah, that's what I was about to ask. Like, so is she like still here?
She's here. She's somewhere.
Okay, because mine was like
Do you know what that is?
from me to like the gate over there. That's how far as mine could go before it
shadow?
disappeared.
I saw a bluefish walking around.
No, that's not a shadow.
Just
Shadows don't stand up.
About that, maybe a little bit less than that, but it's about that.
They're like exclusively on the floor and sometimes walls.
Shadow clone jutsu.
But sadly, my shadow is gone. I don't have it any longer.
Cynthia's been practicing the same shadow magic that Dracona was using.
Yeah, that was
Huh.
So I'm guessing
to
you are something that has manifested as she has studied her shadows.
Yes.
Well, nice to meet you. You know me, because you are her.
Mm-hmm. And she is I, and together we are us.
Hang on, give me that. Okay.
Nope, not doing it. Not touching the fluffy shadow tail.
No.
I was tempted, but I did refrained.
You should both know not to touch the fluffy tail!
It's fuzzy!
It's fluffy.
You don't just touch people's tails! You want people to touch your tail?
No.
It's not fluffy.
They have, though. People have grabbed it. I said I wanted to, but I refrained. So meh.
Hey, yeah, and I was refraining too.
Meh.
The fact that you still had the thought,
I'm walking away.
the impulse.
Yeah, I had the impulse. Fluffy.
Huh.
I'll make sure. You know what? Fine. I'll make sure Mom gives you extra jerky.
No, please, no. No.
You know she's going to. She's gonna want to do it.
I hope. Oh God, Oh no. She's gonna be like, oh, you're actually physical now. I can actually feed you.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
She kept doing it even though you're a hologram.
We gotta hurry up. We gotta hurry up. You're on clock right now.
She's on her way, so who knows when that'll be. Hopefully it's tomorrow, to be honest. I wanna see my mom.
I think I should just leave you two to this one.
Huh?
I think I should just leave you all to this one. This is rather amusing to watch.
Oh. She's my sister, so.
Ah, then does that make you also thankful?
Huh. That's new.
Cynthia would technically be my sister? I think. I don't know.
Oh, it's not what she wants. Family is what you make it.
Huh. Well, people are weird. Huh. Oh well, better get back to it. Hope Kaiga's alright.
Cohabitate. I tried to save as many people as I could.
Water also
But
has
my shield
a lot
can
of
only cover
presence.
so
Things are
much.
getting heated, huh?
And I was very young
Basis
and
of,
very naive.
most of their beliefs.
You
I am
realize
not going to make
inaction
the
can
same
kill
mistakes
people too,
of
right?
history. I am aware. That's why you do it within certain limitations. He is no longer allowed to be here. He's had his once around.
Hey, sorry, are you in a conversation?
He's gone.
No.
I, was hoping to buy a few things, if that's okay. I don't know if this is really the right place.
I mean, what are you looking to, end up getting?
Couple of armored bags of holding. I need a couple.
Bags of folding?
Yeah, the heavier ones.
Okay, I can speak to Marge.
Okay.
Oh,
Give me a second, just have to
there he goes.
look through. Or
Oh, I gotta go. See you guys later.
you're looking for armored bag of holdings?
The heavier ones, yeah, I saw them advertised. 3 if possible.
I've been researching angels and you need to see this.
Give me a second, just have to do some quick math on my side.
No worries. I'll be paying in credits, so, you know, if that helps.
Yeah, it does.
Sure. Haven't seen.
That'd be 2,100 credits in total.
Okay, sure. Well, you know, here we go. Do you take creds?
I have to go
or-
grab them. We do. Let
Cool.
me go grab them from the back.
Thanks.
You can come around.
Yeah, I'll mill around. That's fine. Thanks.
Me both.
Is that class dismissed?
Yeah.
Class is dismissed. Thank you for your time. Thank you
The
for
other day I was
listening.
kind of like bumming around the basement and I kind of saw like a super long hallway that just
Not really sure where I need to get to.
kind of ended that.
Oh, we don't know. Maybe going down it.
Well, there's the till.
I couldn't make the track.
Okay, I can do it. Then by all means, go ahead. But just if you see any growths down there in the basement, crystal growth, let us know.
I'll let you take that one.
That'll be the sign
Huh?
for us to
Yeah.
go out.
What's up?
Here you are.
Thanks.
And then
I know, but if the magic is even
the machine's ready for you.
No worries. There you go.
I'm also non-Euclidean. I can
Yep, you're good.
I have this money from somewhere, so gotta spend it.
Great.
Thanks.
Fair enough. You're welcome.
There was another thing I was kind of hoping to look at, but I didn't see it on your stock. Is there like an enchanter or an illusionist I can talk to around? People seem pretty heated when I was moving around outside earlier, so, you know, if there's other things going on, that's fine. People seem to be pretty angry.
You're looking for someone who can do enchanting, yeah?
Something like that. I need some illusion stuff. Preferably reusable. I also need to take some pills so a glass of something wouldn't go amiss either.
Dylan is around. They do enchanting work.
I think I remember them. I think. Yeah. Yeah, I think I do. It's been a while since I was last here.
If I can get them on the comms that they're looking for, somebody's looking for some enchantment stuff.
Okay. Yeah, that'd be great.
Actually, it'd be easier. What would be your name?
Max. My name's Max.
Max? Alright. Hey Dylan, someone by the name Max up at the counter is looking for some enchantment stuff. You said it was illusion stuff for enchantments, yeah?
Yeah. If anything, I've been heard of such things like enchanted rings that can alter properties of your body, specifically hair color and stuff like that.
Gotcha. So, we have a request form for specific items. So I can hand you a request form and just write down what you need.
Thanks. I was actually told someone else got the same thing here, which was kind of why I was coming in the first instance, but thanks. I'll fill that out and put that in, I guess.
It's probably what they ended up doing.
Sure. Makes sense. I just thought I'd ask. Either way, thanks. I hope things get better. Things seem kind of tense.
Things will get better slowly, I'm sure.
I approached the place and people were screaming at each other at the front.
It's good to see you too. It looks like you've been whipped by your wife and not having what happened.
Yeah.
Less that, more I had to deal with
Big glowy guy.
internal conflicts and also conflicts from outside. I have to have some form of neutrality.
It's none of my business though, so
when it comes to this
yeah, it is what it is.
But
Either way, thank you for your time. Best of luck with whatever this is. See ya.
Thank you. Take care.
Fuck. Alright, well, let's see. Does he follow me? Get the crystal out just in case I need it. Doesn't look like it. Still remain on alert. there he goes. Lots of animals running around. Interesting. Well, shit out of luck this time and no Ada in sight. You know, for a man who works everywhere, he's incredibly hard to find when you want him. Well, I've got no way of reaching him. As far as I know, that fucker was lying to me anyway. Then why even bother to follow up on it? Interesting. Guess I can have a look.
Waiting for anyone in particular?
I was looking to see if I could spy Ada about the place. It's funny, you know, the man's everywhere, and then when you want to find him, he's disappeared.
The arena.
Oh, thanks.
This way. Also, apologies for the loud discrepancy of your entry.
I, didn't hear anything. I moved swiftly on, if that's what you're asking.
Yes, I just would prefer not for customers to hear something that vulgar for that day.
I, am dimly aware of those guys and their problems of their own. And as long as they don't touch me, it doesn't concern me. So, hey, best of luck with it.
Touching here again, so you won't be worried about that.
Fair enough. You're the other guy who owns this place, right?
Correct, I'm Fable Anders.
Huh. Well, nice to meet you. It's an incredible space.
Pleasure.
Is it true you lifted this place out of Garden District or whatever?
Yes.
Holy shit. Huh.
It was very difficult.
I imagine. Did you have to bring all of the towers and the palisade and the everything? I feel like most people would have been fine with
that
just...
was extra bits.
Huh. Okay.
The main thing that we collected from everything was the main building itself and the library. Aside from that, everything else has been from around Japan to Florida. Islands that were no longer in use anymore still had functioning pieces in it. And then because of my years of travel and adventure and so on and so forth, and a lot of help from a lot of other people.
Well, it's an impressive
we got
display.
This place up and flying.
I hope you don't mind me asking. I noticed the timepiece you had out in the yard. Looked kind of familiar to one I'd seen in Orlando Soccer in the past. Don't suppose that means anything.
Yes, actually.
A lot of it.
We did not put that there.
Huh. A gift?
They have naturally occurred in multiple different places.
Oh.
No.
Interesting.
The timer, some kind. These heroes that call themselves, well, quite literally spear, shield, sword, and bow. These legendary weapon wielders.
Right.
They are connected to something of like the lore of the world, essentially. And this form of status magic. A magic that actually can evaluate yourself and your capabilities via numbers. you can have an understanding of a mathematical equation in front of you, which honestly isn't too bad, though it's tedious.
It sounds like a
and
lot
not
of
my taste. I don't do magic.
information to entrust to a unknown entity timepiece thing.
That's the thing. As I said, law of the world. They have got these, some of them were weapons that they found, some of them were weapons that were forced upon them. But in short, what ended up happening was when they were equipped upon these people, some strange events ended up occurring, and these things called the waves appeared.
I've heard about those. People talking about them around Dragonspire. I thought it was a Dragonspire thing.
It's a bit of a really aware of these adventurers and other. Actually, no, it's a bit bigger than that. It happens pretty much almost everywhere sometimes.
Oh.
But when the waves that do occur.
Awesome.
It's. How about this? It's a natural occurrence due to the catastrophic events that have happened over the past couple of years.
Huh.
A couple of years back, we had a individual of the Plague Lord.
Yeah, I've heard
named
about
McGregor.
him. Yeah.
Yes.
Have
He
you
at
even met
one
him?
point
Or what
got his
remains of him?
hands on a legendary artifact, the Wand of Orcus, and infused it not only with his phylactery itself, as well as some very dangerous items, causing it to become an item that forced the Lady Mistra's hand.
Holy shit, we're crossing the streams.
Mistra is the goddess of magic.
Yeah, I'm not really well versed on that sort of thing, so you'll forgive me if I'm staring a bit blank face. So, okay, so
Layman terms.
Someone fucked up and now bad shit's happening?
They fucked up.
Oh, hey.
We fixed it, including myself. Hello.
You okay?
Had to stop things from really bad happening.
It's nice to meet you.
The problem was one of the things that happened. Was that quite literally all of magic was shuttered for a bit.
Interesting. That's wild, honestly.
You could say.
Yeah, no, I
damage
can
occurred.
Understand.
And because of such, these waves, this mana overflows sort of situation, all of this stuff has started occurring more and more. It's like the world's pushing back for the damage that's been caused to it.
Huh. Well, that's a lot.
A natural response.
Yes.
Huh.
Yeah. In fact, she's already gone.
Yeah, she seemed to be busy and wanted your attention, so I probably shouldn't keep you from her. They're like your wife, right?
No. She just wanted to get my attention a little bit and then bounced. If she genuinely wanted my attention, she would have grabbed me.
Okay, cool.
But yes, in short, though that appeared because of calamities and such of the sorts. Now these heroes are trying to stop these calamities from occurring, and these retaliations of things that have happened. So those clocks, or hourglasses, you could say, are a way for them to tell how long they've got until the next wave that occurs, or the next issue that occurs. A gemstone. Interesting. Hi. Actually, funny that you're here. I'm actually informing this one of why these hourglasses are around.
I think I pretty much
I don't know. I just think they're a Banksy.
To keep the track of time, Fable. What else would they do?
Sure.
Yeah, I got the impression that it's some big scary stuff and I probably shouldn't mess with them. I think that was pretty much the upshot of it.
I think
that's pretty much
doomsday clock, pretty much. So there's a thing that happens once every few months, and there's some people who can like
the
go
world
up and,
ends
and
every
poke
few
it,
months.
and then they can
that sounds
figure out.
exhausting.
Well, I don't know if it's like. I don't know if it's exactly that. I don't know. I've only really ever heard of one.
Okay, well that's good at least.
Get too close. You don't know them that well.
Who are you?
You were just very close in proximity.
I apologize.
Okay,
Sorry, I'm
cool,
Get
right,
out very
sure.
often. I apologize.
That's fine. I used to not either.
By chance, can you actually see?
Oh, well, sort of not. I have very accurate hearing and sight.
I don't know who that is.
Other,
Interesting.
It's effective as it, but not in the sense of traditional seeing. No.
How's the wife and kids?
But it's more or less the same thing.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for informing me. Hopefully people have got stuff nailed down. I'm gonna go find Ada. Is he still over there? You seem to have a way.
Most likely. At that point. Yeah, no, it doesn't seem he was down. Actually, you know what? This is easier. Hold on. Give me one moment. I got the magic capability of
just visiting
wrangling his chain.
Oh, I don't know what's going on.
Where is your current position?
I'm not asking you.
Oh, what are you asking? Sorry.
Fable.
Fireplace? Alright, I'm gonna be sending an individual your way.
Okay.
To visit friends.
Fireplace inside?
I mean, I can't stop you.
Fireplace.
You've been an external interest, I guess.
Thanks very much. I appreciate it. Thanks for the info. Sure.
Not a problem.
See you around.
The man flew past us.
Briefly grab you for like 2 seconds.
Sure. As long as it's not extremely stressful.
He's not here today.
Nah, probably not. Dylan!
What? What? Okay.
No giant kobolds. Someone
Eyes on you, dog.
talking to me? Or why are there so many animals here? Did he say he doesn't do magic? Okay. Right, well, that's fine. They're literally just aping Shield Hero. Which, you know, it's a perfectly acceptable premise. I just wish the thing wasn't so chock full of pedophilia. Someone is moving through me. I wonder who. Oh, sorry, do you need a hand getting down? Sorry to bother you. I'll leave you to it. Hopefully people know you're here.
Sorry, no, I was flexing.
Oh, okay. I was asking if you needed a
where are
hand
you
getting
staying,
down the
Kitty?
stairs.
Oh, no, I'm just sitting here right now. That's all. I'm
Okay.
fine. Thank you, though.
Sure, just making sure you didn't need anything. Best of luck. Enjoy sitting. It's a beautiful view.
Thank you.
Stay safe.
Too early.
Casey, you're beefing with a high schooler. Come on.
I don't even have a GED. Hi, Aurora.
Well, Empire just gave me a call to tell me to tell
Yeah,
you that she needs to
exactly.
talk to you as soon as
So it's like when you walk into a room, you're like, yo, I got the ops breathing down my neck.
I mean, it's not hard to teach you. It's
There you
just
go.
sometimes you take things a tad too literally.
You okay, Ada? I was hoping to...
Max, how's it going?
It's been better, but, you know, I was hoping to pry on your expertise if you had, like, a moment, but I can see you're in the middle of something.
Class is now in
Yeah,
session. I will now remove
I
myself.
was just... No, I mean, how private of a chat do you feel like having, Max?
Relatively private, if that's okay.
In that case, then I will
no.
make use of the staff.
It's not
the
huge,
staff
but
thinks.
it's... Yeah.
No worries. Look, I know people like their privacy. Come on.
Well, there's a specific reason this time, but yeah, no, it's all good.
Fair enough.
Where are you going? I don't know. Oh, okay, sure.
After you.
Huh. This isn't exactly what I was expecting back here. Man, this place has...
Yeah,
Huh.
It's good for people to be able to just rest as well. Like, there's a courier business as well, so not only guests, but couriers crash in these places.
I was just told that it somehow avoided my knowledge that the world's ending or something because of some doomsday clocks or something.
Oh, what, the waves thing?
Yeah.
With the,
Yeah, the big spinnies.
Yeah, no, that's,
I just noticed that I'd
that's
seen
been
the
going on
same
for a
thing in
while,
Orlando
but-
Soccer, and I was just like, hey, what's that? And they're like, oh, didn't you know the world's ending? And I was like, oh,
Here's
okay.
one in Dragonspire Keep as
Again?
well.
Oh, really? Yeah, no, I thought it was I heard about the waves, but I thought it was like a Dragonspire thing, you know?
Things get around. It's
Yeah,
okay.
well, you know,
considering the thing
something's
that we just bumped into earlier.
What did you bump into earlier? Is this going to be something I'm going to regret
Technician.
asking? Technician? Who the fuck is Technician?
Yeah, you know, head of Leap Foundry's economic branch.
Huh.
You know, big, red, mechanical. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, he was walking around here earlier.
Oh,
Great time.
interesting. I didn't know that you had that sort of company. I thought that Leap Foundry were kind of like, you know, I guess dead to everyone around this place. They're just chilling out and getting drinks now.
Destroyed as much.
All right.
Oh no, they I don't know how it all works. Anyway, what's up?
I was hoping for your advice on something. I was looking to get something put together for Help Me Disguised. I've made some friends recently because, yeah, I'm always making fucking friends apparently nowadays. And I'm gonna need to do a load of stuff, and I'm gonna need to at least hide some aspects of myself while I'm doing it. Sonny in the past
That's easy enough.
told me that he'd got some sort of like dye or something, and that the dye was like magical and he could switch between colors with a ring.
Yep, we got a lot of those here.
You do? Man, 'cause I could really go for one of those, and I could really go without anyone knowing I had it, so that'd be great, man.
What kind of, well, I mean, we can do you a little better than a ring if you really want.
What's better than a ring?
Depends on how often you're thinking about using it. I mean, I could probably get something that's like an amulet of alter self.
I don't know if I want to go that far. If anything, it's just...
It means you'd have to stay as a human, but...
Well, I'll put it this way, man. Like, if I'm covered up or anything, there are certain elements of me back here and up here which are slightly harder to hide, and they're kind of distinctive.
That's why I said alter self.
Yeah.
Literally changes the physiology of a person.
The physiology?
As long as you're still in a humanoid form.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
shit.
we'll change out your ears, get rid of your tail. Give you gills, give you tits if you wanted. It's a surprising... It's like a lesser polymorph.
Well, you know, I was just involved in like the mother of all awkward relationships where people were growing tits or dicks and all that sort of stuff. And like I tried not having a tail like this for once, and that sucked. So I think I'll stick with a hair dye if that's all right. I just wanted something that I can turn on and
fair
off.
enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's pretty easy to do.
Okay, cool. Well, I was talking to your guy at the desk, and they said it was more bespoke because it wasn't in the inventory, so to speak. So I was,
Yeah, no, we'd have to probably get one of the crafters to make it up. But it's doable, that's the thing.
Sure, how much is it gonna set me back? I still have a shitload of credits left over from LF.
Let's see. If it was to be basic enchantment, resources for actually making it, something that's actually metallurgically adaptable to mana. 550 credits. I could probably do you that on a cheap.
Sounds good to me, man. Honestly, you'd be doing me a favor.
Not a worry.
And, it would really go a long way if you could not tell people about this. Thanks. I appreciate it. Things were getting pretty heated when I
that's what
turned
I'm
up
good
here,
at.
so it would seem.
Yeah, that was probably due to the whole technician thing.
Oh, is that what
Although
that
I've
was?
got a question to throw in your direction, though. Surprisingly.
Sure.
Maybe you've got some, thing, since I saw Mo walking around with one time.
Uh-huh.
You know? Wearing
What?
one of those, family fox masks.
Oh, yeah, no, what you want to know? I'm, more than happy to talk about that. Nowadays, anyway.
You know how to kill one? Like, one that just keeps getting back up again?
So what can I tell you? I can tell you that the way to kill them is to, or at least remove them from your immediate surroundings, is to take their heads off. So basically, the family operate like this. They target individuals who are weak or easily disenfranchised. They then subject them to a series of trials through a process called dreamwalking. The dreamwalking takes them into an area that isn't accessible to people like Lorelei, but is instead some sort of extra nightmare dimension that they have on their own. The outcome of this is that they break you. They call them personality hunters. They subject you to a series of games. Personality hunters, personality ego, they're trying to kill your ego. They're trying to subject you to
ego death. Great.
Yeah. Basically,
Shed of the id, all that other fun stuff.
whenever you're in
I see where
there,
you're coming from
they
there.
play with you, right? Like, so they subject you to different things. For example, I was forced to watch Mo die. She was forced to watch me die. We'd have people in there. Some of them were helping us. Some of them weren't. They were leading us to dead ends. It was all to try and get us to make deals, to make bargains. I don't know if it's strictly Fey rules or something like that, but generally speaking, the more you agree with them, the more you accept their help, the more that you, how shall I say,
acclimate.
Yeah, that's probably exactly the right word. The more that you transition, and the eventual end state of that is that the mask gets sewn onto your head. The flesh and brain get eaten by some sort of like critters, a combination of vulpine and human teeth marks all over the skull. And that's when they incarnate a new member of the family. It's, as far as I can remember, it's not you, it's someone from their dimension. So basically, they've got a big dimension full of awful, evil fox people, and they're getting in here, and the way that they get in here is by completing this ritual.
Turning someone into a skinwalker.
Yeah, pretty much. So the way that this seems to work is that Foxtech sells debt to them, basically. The family as a cult has been around for at least 3,000 years, at least according to Lorelei. It's not clear if Foxtech was founded as a front for them, or if that's just a weird coincidence with the Fox masks and Foxtech. But what can be certain is that if people default on payments to Foxtech, one of the ways that they recoup that expense is by selling off the debt to the family, if that makes sense. That's what happened to Mo.
The family probably uses said new little individual to go out and do things that would benefit
Absolutely.
Foxtech in some way, shape, or form without off the books.
It's a reciprocal relationship. You see what I mean? Foxtech gets money from them.
Symbiosis.
They get an ability to predate on people and move into the real world. In fact, we know that Foxtech is aided more than once in these encounters. The other thing to probably notice is that the rules of these games are like really set in stone. So in one example in the past, Foxtech actually rescued Mo after she won one of the games. She was put in some sort of trial, had to find a load of things, and it was announced that she won. The member of the family that was in there with them, the personality hunter, came after them anyway, and that resulted in a situation where Foxtech stepped in to intervene and basically pull her out of there, shooting the other hunter dead. So clearly these rules, these games are like sacred, shall we say, to a certain extent.
Binding.
Yeah, really binding.
Right.
Now, there's a couple of people that we've been made aware of. You've probably speak to Lorelei about the people that they know. I've had contact personally with Jack. Jack, allegedly the same Jack that Nathiel killed some time ago. Once again, these guys seem to be able to reincarnate. Additionally...
yeah, that's what we're worried about in the current situation for things.
Yeah, additionally...
Something about a guy that kept getting back up even after his head was cut off.
Even after? That's
Something
a first.
like that, yeah.
Well, the thing is that, okay, when you're in this nightmare scape, the manifestations can't hurt you, or at least they don't seem to be able to. It's specifically the family themselves, the hunters in question. they all seem to have some degree of different powers, or at least the people who are tasked with doing this. Indeed, some of them even keep a kill-death ratio, if you'd believe it. The one that was hunting me was one by the name of John Dogma Saint, who was known for the highest success rate, shall we say, for kills to deaths, or at least conversions to deaths. I spoke to Dogma on a couple of occasions, not necessarily the best guy. There seems to be a weird kind of collective, how shall we say, guilt about it as well. So, for example, when Dogma spoke to me, and I don't know how much of this was just trying to get in my head, he said, "You killed my sister." But I'd never killed his sister. It was Mo, and even by extension, Mo didn't do it. It was the Foxtex guy that extracted them. So the way they seem to perceive the world and the people within them seems to be like as some sort of weird collective. And I think about that, right?
So a cognitive dissonance.
Well, not necessarily a
pass between all of them.
Well, I'm wondering, like, if you were part... So here's my theory, right? And I mean, like, it is just a theory. If you were a hive mind, you would understand the rest of the world through the lens of a hive mind, right? So if obviously...
I've been part of one, yeah, I kind of get it.
Yeah. So the idea would be is that they're blaming me because they see me as a part of a collective rather than for my individual actions, if that makes sense.
Your associations and the people that you consider close to you are akin to them in the same way that they perceive it, and thus your actions and their actions are as one.
Pretty much, yeah.
Makes actual sense.
Yeah, well, that's my theory
I hate
anyway.
that.
Well, it doesn't make it any
that's
easier
a very
because
good
it
theory.
means that you're going to be fucked if you're even related to someone who's taken action against one of their members. And I mean, I don't need to explain why that one's bad.
Yeah, no, that's definitely a.
There is
good bit of
another part
intel.
to the puzzle, though. Two other things that you should be aware of. First of all, Jack's title is the father. The father isn't a honorific like you would refer to a priest. It's literally he gets people who are his sons and daughters to call him father, and he appears to have a higher level of control over everyone else. Even above them is Grandpa, and you don't want to meet Grandpa. Grandpa manifested to me exactly once. It was while I was involved in one of these awful games with Marcus at that time. And, Marcus, well, we saw this. We were put into this scenario where we had to basically be the last two surviving out of about 7 of us. Some of them took the deal super early and they now work for Foxtech. Others killed themselves to get out there. Now, really important point on the killing themselves thing. We went and tracked down the person who had killed themselves in the dream. No marks on them whatsoever, no repercussions. They decided that they didn't want to be a killer. They took the hero's way out and they stabbed themselves full on in the gut. Nothing on them whatsoever. However, if you fail in the dream, you get marked. Do you mind if I take my shirt off?
Sure, why not? I've seen weirder.
Yeah, well, I mean, you're a doctor, right? So...
Yeah.
You do that there. Bruises notwithstanding, but I died bleeding out from the gut, and that was marked by one of the hunters, and you'll see that there's a mark. It's weird. It looks fully healed, pretty much. It's just a normal scar, but significantly, I was marked. She didn't have a thing on her. She killed herself. I was killed. So, clearly, they're able to affect your real-life self, right? Mo had the same thing. Yeah. She has a nice new gash in the middle of her... in the middle of her fucking throat because... Well, not throat, chest because of it. God damn it. There we go. Yeah, so there's Grandpa. He seems to be the head honcho. Appeared as an enormous fox in the sky. And I mean enormous, right? I mean... it's difficult to tell because of scale, but... Clearly he was able to interface with this space. The other guys were honorific. They were very surprised to see that they were there. Yeah. and they were terrifying, appearing almost as if a moon descending from the sky to crush us all, watching us everywhere. Never said anything, but yeah. They say these nightmare escapes are designed for us. And clearly, this grandpa is able to interface with those dreams of his minions, these constructions. One other thing, though, sorry, it's a long story, and I'm hoping I'm getting all the details. There are people inside Foxtech who want them dead and want separated. Actually, part of what initially got me involved with the whole thing was that because when I arrived, I was obviously trying to help out Mo as best I could. And, how shall we say, someone noticed that I was doing that. I was able to get a hold of Jack, and along with my communications with Jack, I was also met with these strange messages, and these messages were written in encrypted code. It took me a little while to decipher what the messages meant, but after a while something really striking happened. It was that they clearly didn't sound like they were coming from the same person, that they weren't coming from Jack. So I would talk to Jack, and there would always be a message with it every single time, and the things that the message was saying was different to the impression I'd get from Jack. So, like, on one occasion, I was reached out.
Same sender, but different context, different pattern.
Let me explain this differently, right? So, I'm a hacker. I was looking through some Foxtech systems in order to find out what was involved. That was a long-winded thing, which eventually ended in my lobotomy, and that's why I'm looking forward to getting the swelling down so I can get my left eye back. I'm fucked off about this by now. Not being able to see out the left side of your... Yeah, I guess you get it.
I can still see out of there, actually.
Oh, you
You'd
can?
be surprised. It's weird.
That is weird. Well,
yeah.
You know, that's nice. Either way,
I don't get it myself.
Basically, I was hacking and I was talking to Jack over Foxtech systems. But at the same time, there would be a billboard nearby. Sometimes it was a billboard, sometimes it was like the front of a vending machine, something like that. It would flash up for just a couple of seconds, long enough for me to get an internal log of the message and readout. So the way that I was accessing it wasn't the same as these other messages were coming from. On one occasion, someone reached out to me to arrange a meetup, and it was very terse. They were saying, hey, we need to talk to you, be here at this point. And the message on the wall said, maybe this will help, maybe this won't, only time will tell. And that doesn't exactly sound like the sort of thing that you'd say if you were trying to convince someone to meet you in public, if that makes sense. So that keyed me on to
someone doing the old spy thing of like a dead drop, dropping a message somewhere that's just gone.
I have a theory that there is a third party that is either looking for people intelligent enough to be able to pick up on their messages, or they're using this as some sort of weird snuff film / game. Early on, I had a theory that maybe they were doubling down on this by, subjecting Mo to all of this torture, all these people to all of these torture. Well, I know there's a lot of people in high up positions of power who'd pay a lot of money for a snuff film of these people being terrorized in their cells. And I thought that maybe this might be the audience or someone higher who was talking to us. Could be them, could be Grandpa, could be just people inside looking for people smart enough to help them take this thing down. But yeah, that's all I have to say. So in terms of how to kill the fuckers, removing the head's the only way that it'll work.
Or a storyline.
Huh? Yeah, maybe. Once again, this whole thing
thinking
about
an audience,
games
right? Yeah.
and stories and all the rest of it.
Yeah. See where you're coming from with all this. Man, that's a lot.
It's a lot, yeah. And truth be told, it's a story only half resolved. I was dealing with Foxtech with Mo, as you know. Trying to navigate things on that end, but as a result of this, I already took the gamble, which eventually got me involved in the games. I theorized that if these people did want... Well, let me put it this way, Ader. I was clearly causing problems for them, right? In fact, Jack said so himself. He said that I had been allowed to persist
You weren't hiding the
around
fact.
Mo.
1 second. I'll be a little bit longer, but
Well, the reason that Jack reached out to me was that they said, hey, you're messaging around with Mo. Mo is my patient. He used the term patient. Everyone around her has been carefully selected and controlled. The only one that we don't control is you, because of course they couldn't have foreseen me being chucked out of a car and suddenly being in their backyard and messing with their patient or subject. So clearly, they were pissed off with me.
Came into the...
And, I made a ploy at that point. I was like, well, listen, if I'm fucking around with these people's money, then I can either make myself valuable to them by playing their game and becoming a part of their storyline, or I'm going to get killed. And as it happens, I wanted to get involved in the storyline because I thought that maybe I'd be able to find out more about it and maybe lessen the load off Mo. So that's what got me involved in this whole thing.
And you can't exactly learn anything about it from, well, the outside.
No,
Fair enough.
Played a dangerous game and won. Well, I'm still alive, so there's that, I guess.
You did a brave thing.
It's been a lot of stuff recently. I don't mind that anyway, but in terms of us with Foxtech, now we're involved with Athena. I don't think they're going to be bothering us too much there, but the family thing is still an unsolved problem.
With Athena?
Yep, that was unexpected. We were looking for people to help us. Honestly, we were super disenfranchised with a lot of people following the fallout of the LF war. And of course that resolved in Kaiga basically quitting Zephyra entirely, and, well, Mo and we can't afford to quit Zephyra. We have things we need to do. So we spoke to some people who we thought might be able to help, some really incredible people. And they gave 2 names, Athena and Kane. Turns out Athena and Kane are best buds. So we went there saying, hey, we've had this... You see them
around the Reach a lot.
Yeah. We've seen this, we've been recommended to come and talk to you. And they're like, okay, well, I guess you're joining the Stormbringers. And I didn't even know what a Stormbringer fucking was before I walked in that room.
You got press ganged into a gang. You poor bastard.
Yeah, no, it's been a really interesting week. I'm kind of fucked up, as I'm sure you can tell. But yeah.
Yeah.
No.
I haven't even given you enough to look over. Have you actually seen a doctor?
Yeah. It's, well, this is on the heel. We had to cut something out of my fucking head, which was great. When the swelling goes down, I'll be able to put my prosthetic eye back in, and then we'll be, hopefully, okay. Still kind of regulating for changes in personality, but I'm not really sure if those changes in personality are a result of the shit I'm going through, or as the result of the fact that a part of my brain had to get cut out. It's hard to tell.
Well, the fact that you're cognizant of it and are actually making steps to keep aware of it is a good indicator in the first place.
Yeah,
that you haven't lost your shit.
But
so
it's my brain's cybernetic mostly, man. So maybe it's a little bit different. I mean, I'm sure if I was fully organic, then that'd be a whole different story.
Yeah.
But
again, cyberware, not my thing.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm lucky to have Mo, I guess, and she was the one who performed the operation anyway. So it is what it is. In terms of the rest of me, I was patched up for internal bleeding and everything, but they had some interesting methods of healing that I didn't really agree with at all.
That kind of thing.
So, well, I'm curious to think what you thought of when I said that.
Well, depends on what people try to do. Look, when it comes to healing people, I prefer to stick to a physical way of doing it if I can help it.
They're using
I don't like
people's
using
souls.
magic to heal people. Ugh. Now that's just fucking even worse.
The way they're telling me is that it's consensual and that it's not killing them, but it's using some of their energy, and it's some atonement that they're doing to pass before they pass over. But I don't have any way of verifying that. I just hear that someone's soul is being used, and that's...
I mean, look, I don't have the greatest sense of smell, but I would probably smell that bullshit a mile away.
Yeah, I know, and
that is not something that people give up willingly most of the time, not without good fucking reason.
Oh no, I mean,
Atonement and all that sounds like
they're
it's some
souls
kind
that are
of...
ripped out of their enemies, and they're granted to their will-o'-the-wisp, and their will-o'-the-wisp uses it to heal everyone, and apparently it's through consensual... I don't fucking know, dude. It's just...
Yeah, no,
it's one of those things where
fucked up.
The risks are so high there, and the questions are so many that I didn't want to touch it with a barge pole, and I'm healing a lot more naturally than I otherwise would be because of it, but I'm feeling a lot better for that.
Look, you're doing the smart thing, because if you raise your head too high, you're going to get it taken off. I
That's
get that.
how I'm
keeping
feeling.
Down, keeping low, and understanding.
Yeah, so I guess that's
No,
what
sounds
I'm
like
doing
you're
in my
doing
immediate
the best you
future.
can.
I'm, having to go along with a gang under a terrifyingly dangerous woman.
Dubious pretenses.
In order to keep myself and Mo safe long enough that we're able to actually get to a point where we can defend ourselves. And, we're still trying to figure out this whole family thing while that's going on.
Well, I'll pass on some of that information to people that are going to ask questions about things to save you getting hunted down by people.
Yeah, well, if you don't mind, it didn't come from me. Also, I want to be quite clear on something. There was a situation a little while ago where I was being approached by members of Freak Show who were asking for more information on Foxtech and the family, and I refused to give it to them under the pretense that if you fuck with them at all, and if you do not have business fucking with them and you fuck with them, then that is the invitation they need in order to be able to clamp down and become a huge problem for you. I didn't trust that Aaron wouldn't do something stupid, you know. How can I say this?
I'll pass on this information in a way that makes people understand that if Foxtech or the family are the ones approaching, to be able to dissuade them, but don't go chasing after them because that's what they want.
Yeah, if they get wind that a gang is gathering information in them and putting their goddamn people at risk, then that's all they need. That's an open door invitation as far as they're concerned. If you fuck with the family, you're gonna end up like me. If you fuck with Foxtech, then they'll end up charging you out the ass for it, and then that ultimately ends up with you going to the family anyway if you can't pay. So there is no winning condition here. Not for the outsiders getting in.
Then I'll do you one last bonus favor, just because I'll ask for information from you getting this.
Sure.
This is something I normally don't normally give up to people, so.
What's
my bookmark?
This? Why do I need this?
That.
Not a big reader.
Because I want to see whether or not whatever they're doing is psionic based, if they're trying to get into your head in other ways outside of, fun things.
Sure.
That gives you a little 5-minute head start of people not getting in there.
Oh, well, that's really appreciated.
But if you're going to let them in and it burns off, well, you know that that's what they're trying to do in the first place.
Okay.
More information for me, a little bit of safety for you.
Okay,
you know.
So it's a 5-minute buffer, and if it burns, it's a litmus test for psionics. Okay, got it. Cool.
Yep.
Yeah, so,
You'd be amazed at what some people give you sometimes, and then the research you can do from it. I picked up a piece of guppy earlier.
Absolutely. So, yeah, anyway, if you need anything else, let me know. I'm more than happy to talk on this subject with trusted people
Tell you what.
who I know aren't going to do something stupid with it.
You tell me where you want me to put that item for you. I'll drop it off somewhere so that no one sees me do it. No one sees you anywhere near it. Simple as that, right?
You know where
and
the
that way you
swimmer
can go
sink
pick it
is
up
on
when you
Copper
need.
Street?
I could probably find it then.
It's the same road as the ZMF headquarters. It's where Athena's made her base, and she's not kept that quiet, so I think it's a power play more than anything else.
That's normally what a gang thing tends to be. You put yourself out there and just say, we're not afraid, we're big, we're strong, we're powerful. It's sometimes kind of a boast, but then again also, I know the things that happened during the LF war. Plus, I mean, I get to make the joke that I can say I've been between her legs.
That's kind of funny. Yeah, that's kind of good.
Yeah, I know.
Either way, yeah, that anonymity will
she
help me
showed up in
stop
the,
getting any more
the
enemies while I'm doing this because of, well, everything. So
No, you're
it
all
is
good.
what it is. All right, thanks, Ada. Glad I found you and talked to you.
No, no
That's all
worries.
good. Once again, if you need anything else, let me know.
Glad you're open about this subject.
Yeah.
It's always nice when people don't have to worry about
Well, I
cognito
can,
hazards and all that kind of shit.
Well, I used to have to be very worried. It was part of why I was running away from you that whole time. You were a synth. Not gonna wax on the
yeah.
topic too much, but what I had to have cut out of here and you being a data risk all of a sudden were not necessarily not related. Same goes for Dirge
I mean,
and the
I'm
others.
still technically a data risk, I guess.
Well, no, not anymore, because the thing that I had no longer exists. So, yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah, because I still have, well, my thing, so.
Your thing? Huh. You know, I was gonna ask to get one of those, but I didn't have a phone at the
I've
time,
got to do
and I
the
had
research
no
on
way
how
to
to
social.
emulate it.
Emulate it?
Yeah.
Oh, but
Well, I didn't exactly ask for this. I may or may not have infiltrated a research facility of LF's and procured it.
sounds interesting. I really wanted to play with one of those.
Yeah.
Because of the whole data risk, I was out of computers for like a month, and that was maybe the first time in my life I've had to do that. And I was looking at you playing with that thing, and I was like, oh man,
To be
really
fair,
wanted one.
I'm pretty sure if someone that was actually alive tried to mess with it, like the way that I did, they'd probably now be like me.
Huh.
As in, exceedingly dead.
Yeah, I got it.
It was kind of overloading it. It messed with me quite a lot. I was actually out of action for like a couple of days.
I get it, yeah. All right, well, hey,
Different processes.
there's that. I'll get out of
I'm
your
gonna go
hair.
find Marge.
Sure,
Yeah.
she seemed angry earlier. I didn't hear what the
Pass your order
conversation
on.
was about, but they were mad.
Oh, I know. Anyway, let's see. She here? No. I'll jump onto the comms then.
Sure, well, I need to go get beaten the shit out of and take some more pain medication, so I'll see you around, Ada. Thanks again.
Fucking corner in Lion Park. Oh no.
Where are you at? If you're looking for me.
I look, it's Ada, the nerd.
Here comes the big Ada. How's it going?
Go get him.
Oh, well, the snoring down here is fucking awful, and the smell is worse. At least I don't have to listen to Mo puking all the goddamn time. I told her she shouldn't have tried that goddamn gel. Alright, so... Be on the watch out for any weird-looking spider webs, otherwise I could be permadead. Alright. I don't know why I said permadead, as if there's like any other form of dead. No, actually, now I think about it, with a necromancer around, maybe that isn't so obvious. Maybe that's something I need to add to my dictionary now. Permadead. These things are fucking huge. I think I saw a job posting that Al Coy wants more of the fuckers as well, and I'd say I'm overly enthusiastic about that, but sounds like there might be one still around. Shit. Better get out of here. That's definitely a thresher. Okay. Well, you know, my time down here is, no longer required. Man, we really need to get a more delicate way of getting in and out of there than goddamn sewer grates. God knows what they think inside those hotels. Alright. What do we have in here anyway? Weavers, ramblers, uppercuts. Huh. Oh, well, I'm not super hungry right now anyway. Oh, loud as always. They really never rest, do they, huh? You alright?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. I'm good.
Just
You?
chilling in the middle of the floor?
I just came from the med bay getting prepared for stuff.
No worries, well...
You never know when an emergency happens.
Yeah, you can say that again. Well, sure. Never mind. Enjoy whatever you were doing.
Yeah. You too.
Fuck, man.
Okay.
Deluded necromancer woman just singing to herself in the middle of the floor. Got it. Am I ever gonna be able to walk around here without feeling like an asshole? Mo? Mo, are you in there? Ooh. Okay. I'll leave a bottle of water outside. Yeesh. Now, where do I get one of those? Suppose I just ask behind the bar. Yo, can I get just a bottle of water, please? Yeah, she's still kind of going for it. I don't know, man. I told her not to eat it, but... Fuck. Whatever. Okay. It's right here, okay? Yeah. Huh. Just make sure you don't kick it on the way out. Oh, come on. Whoa! Huh, sorry. Just didn't expect it to suddenly swing open in my face, that was all. Thanks. Whew, another day of feeling awkward around the club, huh? Hey. As per usual.
We don't know. You gotta be careful. Because we don't know who's friend also. But at least one thing you do know.
Armed. Hi.
I mean, you could. Hello. You could, take a weapon.
It's so fucking loud in here, man. Whoops, sorry, Red. Whoa, you okay? Man, looked like your head was getting fucked with there. That's a new jacket. Looks good on you.
Nah, just digging through some of my old stuff, seeing what still friggin' fits anymore.
I was gonna say, where the hell'd you go to buy a jacket that large?
There's a couple of places. Places like that, that's how Elcor found me in the first place.
Do you, get cold, or is it purely aesthetic?
I never get cold. I already run hot as it is.
Huh.
It's just, you know,
Just for the looks. Yeah, got it, right. I didn't know, how that was all working. I was gonna say, if I was in your shoes, I'd probably want to have as little on as possible, given the amount of hardware you've got running, but hey, man, it looks cool.
Yeah, do what you can with what you got.
Sure, yeah, absolutely. Anyway, there's a lot of people kind of milling around downstairs. Mo's currently vomiting her guts out after eating something that I told her that she shouldn't be fucking eating. So, you know, that's all fun. And I'm just gonna take a step outside, so you have a good one, man. I miss quiet. I miss quiet so much. Of all of the things I thought I'd end up missing, I didn't think quiet was gonna be one of them, but it was definitely quiet. Fuck. All right. I've seen people climb up there a few times. Wonder if I'd get in trouble if I did it. Guess nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Zane? Huh?
I'm gonna need to address this in some way or form sooner or later. There goes another one. Military police on the prowl as always. Awesome. No, I look at it, you do look kind of different from the guy I saw behind the till. I guess it must be a chain after all. Well, this is a covered area, though. Get some thoughts together, at least. Better scope the area around, make sure there's nothing too bad going on. Pawn shop. Huge door. Well, I guess if you've got Reds walking around all over the place, then kind of inevitable. I don't even know what I'm doing today, to be honest. You're right. Well, I'm looking around, and it doesn't look like Ada's had anything dropped off just yet, but then I don't exactly fully know what I'm looking for when it comes to a magical delivery package. I mean, it's probably not that important, right? It's probably just a package like anything else. No one in the bin today? Cool. No deliveries. All right. Well, back into the noise we go. Guess it really isn't any better outside. At least there's a rhythm in here. Someone's excited.
I don't know. I just woke up. Oh, actually I didn't. In normal times, I guess I would have woken up.
Huh. Do you even have to sleep? I mean, you don't got organs, you don't got anything.
Is there
you don't got
anything
muscles
which
to get
helps with the
tired.
noise?
Is that how that works?
I do get moving costs.
While you're in here? No. Best way to silence the noise is to go somewhere else.
Yeah, kind of figuring that one up, huh? Cool.
I consume nutrients and I use nutrients.
Can I get a drink then? That'd be great.
Generate energy and I use energy to move.
What you want?
It's kind of early still. Do you have anything non-alcoholic, or is it just alcohol across the board?
We got sodas around here somewhere. You just want a can?
Yeah, soda would be great. Sure.
Oh, that's good to know.
Alright, I think they're back here.
Might have to keep a spare bucket around.
Whoa, thank you. Cheers.
I should have placed if you want to test it out.
Weirdly enough, we have less soda than we do alcohol.
I don't find that so surprising somehow. But yeah. Cool.
Alright. Well, I don't have a place where this.
So, what the hell did Mo eat that didn't agree?
She's had some sort of carnivore paste or something. She's trying to bulk up a little bit, and apparently it's a good idea, but I was like, man, just looking at the packaging on that, it's gonna fuck you the shit up. But she, you know, is kind of headstrong when it comes to these things sometimes, so she really kind of went for it, pretending she liked it the whole time, and now she's paying the price.
Oh yeah, big mistake. That shit's really rich, you know. Usually it's like the meatheads, the ones that are really jacked up, the ones that get the muscle grass and everything. Oh, they'll suck that stuff down.
Well, she's a lot stronger than she looks on account of the whole Oni thing, but yeah, even then it looked like it was a little bit crazy for her. I don't even know how her training works generally, given what she is. But yeah, oh well. I'm pretty far from a personal trainer. I just know something that looks and smells like shit when I see it.
Don't gotta be an expert for that.
Yeah, that's for sure. Well, you know, she's paying the price now, so hopefully she'll learn.
Oh, good, you're here. That means I can go do a thing.
Holy shit, he's a big one.
I'm not sure where we're picking these up. These guys, like, it's, you know.
Are they the brothers?
I'm not. I think so. And I'm not sure what's with this family. They got kind of a mixed gene pool.
I heard someone saying that some of them were defective the first day I was here. Are they like clones or something? Synthetics?
Hell if I know.
Huh?
They're a little. They're a little.
So brotherhood is little to do with which mother you came from, and more with what you aspire to do.
Yeah, that's cool,
You
man.
know.
Yeah, no, I get it.
I thought you were gonna punch him for a minute.
Why did I punch him?
Yeah, Max, I was wondering, that little friend of yours, does she... I don't know where she lives or anything.
Yeah, she doesn't really...
So
I am very polite. Do you not know? You know.
What are you trying to do? Do you need me to get something to her? Because she kind of wanders from place to place. She's kind of astray. I know where she often is, though, if that helps.
I mean, anywhere where we can get a location to meet her, so I can help with the issue
Sure.
that she wanted me help
Yeah,
with.
I'll, still not entirely believing we're doing that, but yeah, cool. I'll see if I can get a hold of her and get something set up.
You can be polite to gentlemen. Because you do not
Yeah,
need
that'll
to
be great.
prove your strength, because people can
I've asked
see it.
well, I'm gonna be bringing some friends with me,
Sure.
if that's okay.
Yeah, no worries.
Because if anything, well, if we get attacked, I can't fight, so
That's fine.
I need some help.
No, I get it.
Hmm.
I mean, I don't even know where we're going, so could be the safest place in the world. Could have been Hell's back alley. I mean, shit. Her parents were killed there allegedly, so it can't be a great place.
Always expect the unexpected, my brother used to say.
Yeah, well, I mean, I've been jumped enough times as it is, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
There ain't many places like here to have random shit jump out at you.
Could have fooled me.
That's true. Oh.
Hey.
Oh, hi, Clips. Oh, yeah. I gotta ask one more person, but they're not here right now, but hopefully
Sure.
they turn up.
Well, it's no
But if
problem. I
you're
just want to
wondering
make
who
sure
it
she's
is,
okay.
It's him.
Okay.
I mean, like I said, I can only talk to them. I can't do anything else. But
I know.
I will be if they agree. If they're alright with it, I'll take the souls where they need to be. So she can never try and do what she wants to do. Yeah? What's up?
But no more than funny sticks
What do
yet?
you want?
Yeah, so I
like this
bigger. No.
Oh?
Do you take medical students?
I am saying I am not.
I can teach you what I know. Give you books about it, about the physical body, human body and stuff. Magic side of it? That might be a bit difficult unless you have magic. I'm more of the magic side.
Cammy? I think I remember your name right. Hi.
Yeah,
call me. Sure, yeah. No, I saw you were awkwardly standing as well. I wondered if you wanted to go sit down somewhere so we can kind of like urge people into something that isn't just standing in the middle of the floor.
Yeah, might be a good idea.
Sounds good.
Think about the saying. Pick one your own size.
I've never really asked you what you do around here anyway.
Well, you did try to ask last time, but I think we kind of didn't manage to really get to that.
No, we got kind of interrupted if memory serves, but yeah, there we go.
Well, I'm mostly an engineer. I also make weapons, mostly guns, and well, I also know how to shoot those guns. That's kind of the gist of it.
Well, that's two things I don't know how to do, so man, more power to you. Are you any good with laser stuff?
I would say I can do it. It's just a bit more difficult to get the components for that stuff.
Yeah, so I hear. I have like a project I'm working on. I was already talking to Eclipse about some of it. Thing is, as far as I can tell, the thing working kind of depends on using laser just for the weight element. Not to mention, just being able to maintain some sort of fire. It's kind of outside of my ballpark of stuff I know how to play with. I just know how to do the software side of it. I was hoping I could talk to you about what I might need to put something like that together. I can send you plans if you want.
Well, plans would help. If we have the parts, I can do it.
Sure.
It's a matter of time, because I currently have a bunch of little projects that I'm kind of asked to do.
I guess you're in high demand, huh?
You're already busy. Apparently.
Anyone got you working on anything interesting?
Well, Ashnera wants a skeleton.
What?
So that's an interesting one.
Huh. I thought she could
No,
grow
they
her
don't
own
exactly
biology.
have the... Apparently that's limited. She doesn't exactly have the structural support to, you know,
Well,
go for a punch.
She was
So-
she was telling me that she was able to. Oh, I guess. Huh. Oh, okay. No, I think I can make sense of that. So she can like grow stuff like nerves and I guess change the way she's shaped. But at the end of the day, a massive gloop is just a massive gloop without a skeleton to back it up, right?
Apparently. I honestly don't know how this stuff works, but...
No, honestly,
that seems to be the case.
And every time I talk to her, I seem to get more questions out of it. So, yeah, that's a whole thing.
Yeah.
She came out of a meteor or something?
Oh. Not the weirdest thing I've heard, but hey.
No, it's not the weirdest I've heard either, but, you know, people keep telling me that I'm gonna, like, get used to hearing this sort of stuff, but it and there are, like, times where I'm, like, less bothered and more bothered, but I'm never, like, fully over it, you know? Like, it's always something.
The funny thing is, you hear weird stuff, and, like, in that level you get used to it, then you hear something on that level. You get used to that, it goes up again.
Yeah,
You never truly get used to everything.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of crazy stuff. I was talking to this person the other day who was telling me about how they said they were a demon, and I was like, oh, okay, right, you're a demon, right, so like you're from hell? And they're like, oh, it's more complicated than that. So they embarked on this like huge, like, I don't want to say 10, 15-minute story about how... Uh-huh, what's up?
We got someone new doing the initiation. Come on.
No?
Well, there we go. Guess we better go do that.
Guess that's... Yeah, guess that's that.
I'm coming.
The police station? Look at this. Look at it this way.
It's going all right. Came in a little bit late.
You're gonna be ready to face anything.
Alright, Queen, lead her down with everyone else.
Come on.
Why the fuck? Back in the sewer.
Hi.
Hi. You alright?
Hey.
I'm still getting used to the smell, but otherwise okay.
Oh, did someone move it? Hold on.
Maybe I should get one of these masks. Do you have filters in those?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
What I wanted to ask, you find using those gloves with me for day 2 so I can fix them up with that.
What's this? Huh?
Major first part will be the physical part. That
Perfect.
is the main one.
I basically stay here at the moment so I can just plop
They
them
gave
in
you a
the,
piece of
workshop
paper
whenever you
for
want
where
to
the mask come from.
Oh, cool. Thanks. My fellow.
Alright.
Yo, what's up? You okay? You look kind of roughed up
Today
the
you
other day.
get to watch.
Huh. Yeah, I guess that's fun. I suppose. You okay?
Try not to whip nobody with my
Yes, I'm feeling a lot better.
I'm glad to hear it.
Usually when I fight, I spend a couple of days in clean water and then I'm fresh.
Clean
I'm
water,
good as new.
rare resource, I guess. Where are you finding that?
Well, I brought some from Orlando Saga.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Imported. That makes sense. I think they're waiting for us on the lift. Sorry.
There's a who and a what and a where?
This is the one. This is the one that's taking you there.
Alright, bring him down to the lower floors, and then I'll get the big boy ready. Alright, so wait for my
It looks like it.
Still haven't done anything about the shakes on this thing.
We'll get that, we'll get that.
Well, you don't like it?
It's not that
If she's a
bad.
Stonebringer, then you should
I
be
got
good.
a pretty good view, but I ain't
Still,
shit.
keep your guard up
Boing.
at all times.
Boing.
Never let your guard down.
I said nothing.
Alright.
Oh, coming to watch as well, huh, Cassie?
Oh, hey.
Yeah, what's up? I didn't expect you to be around today.
Max.
Huh? What's up?
Cassie's not here to watch.
What?
It's her trial.
Huh?
I guess I'm on the menu.
Click?
How does that align with anything you've ever told me? Never mind. Okay, well, sure. Why?
I start asking this question myself. I will answer later.
Well, I hope you get the chance. Best of luck.
Go ahead and do some stretches, Cassie. You'll need it.
Hey, like I always say, always expect the unexpected.
Going up to Suez since its boss
What
is
are
cute.
stretches? How the fuck does this help her get back to District 0?
I'm coming.
Huh.
She's my aunt.
You know that person?
Yeah. This is like the polar opposite of what I thought she'd be doing given what she's told me in the past.
Family is involved in this.
So you've been to the brothel too?
Yeah, once. That was kind of awkward though. I ended up kind of running away. I was there to have a meeting with a couple of guys and I almost got jumped by a gang. Except I didn't get jumped by the gang and it turns out I just overreacted, so... Yeah, I kind of need to make up with those guys sometime. Huh. There's another slime
brothels
person in there.
are dangerous.
In a sense. I was there to talk to some people about
So I should
something and I
come
ended up getting
armed.
ganged up on. Yeah, they take guns off you at the counter. But I guess you can hide them inside you, huh?
Yes.
Okay, well, you know, that works. Either way, we should watch.
Alright.
Oh, Giggles,
Cassandra,
you better be
head
careful down
the nine
there.
heavens.
Did that just bite him?
No, he gave it a treat.
Oh! Oh! Huh.
Yeah, our thrashers are pretty well tamed. This is why we tell you to make sure you have the SOS emblem somewhere on you, because they recognize it.
I've got someone making some kind of more appropriate threads. Need to pick them up next week.
Ooh, can't wait for your new drip.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably feel like an asshole, but thanks, I guess.
Oh, you're welcome, sugar.
That's just as loud. Okay.
You get used to it.
Well, either that or you go deaf, huh? Which is kind of getting used to it, I guess.
Oh, you invest in ear protection. That's usually helpful.
Yeah, that's the point. I've got my fucking earplugs on me. Probably should have thought of that beforehand, huh?
Still mad my armor's in the shop.
Man, this one really doesn't make any sense to me whatsoever, but you know, at least Cassie will do a better show than I did. She's got all sorts of chrome on her. Huh, guess she's backing out. You know, the weirdest thing about Cassie is she's human. You'd never tell by looking at her.
You can't tell that off, like, you can't tell that with most fucking people in this city.
Well, she's got like a tail and horns and gray skin and shit like that, right? And that and the big ears.
I thought you're all humans.
Not all humans have big ears. Huh. Well, I guess if you don't need ears at all ears are big, huh?
I mean, there's cosmetic chrome as well.
Yeah, it's not chrome. I think she said it was like grafting or something.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I've heard of that shit.
Wonder if they took the gun out of her leg.
Wait, shit, should I be down there?
I don't know, should you?
Maybe you should.
Oh no, nobody told me if I was going down there or not. I'm just gonna assume no.
I get the feeling it's kind of an unsaid thing.
I'm just gonna assume I'm not going down there. Actually,
she's gonna like fucking teleport in a second and yeah.
Teleport?
She can move really fast when she wants to.
Interesting.
Huh. That's new.
I can't move fast at all.
Yeah, see? There it was.
It was like she disappeared.
Yeah, she's probably a way better candidate for a Stormbringer than I am, to be honest, but you know, there we go.
Did you make sure it's got a saddle on?
This isn't the scariest thing I know she's faced, not by a long way. What would Cassie want from joining the Stormbringers? She said she needed to go home. She said she needed a lot of money to do so. Why wouldn't she be able to go home? Cassie wouldn't be able to go home if, like me, there was some sort of risk involved. She also said that she needed a lot of money. She wants us to kill her debtors.
Just in time.
Okay. I guess we're not a million miles away.
1 minute remaining.
We have a bit of a debt to pay as well, or at least that's why Mo's here. So I can't judge too much. Man, that suit really can hold him back, huh? He still needs to get it looked at, though.
Oh, what happened there? I'm not sure.
Yeah, well, the earplugs do something, I guess, but not enough.
I hate powerful vibrations.
Oh, does it upset your whole consistency and stuff?
Oh, yeah.
I was talking to Tommy and they said they're getting you sorted out with the skeleton. So I was just curious.
Yes.
Oh, cool.
It will make me more stable.
Yeah, I hope that goes well for you.
So I don't have to hold myself up the entire time.
Honestly, after what you were telling me last time we were talking, I'm amazed there's anything you can't do. But yeah, I guess it makes sense that you need something more stable if the rest of you's so fluid, right?
Yeah, sometimes I just want to be a puddle to conserve energy. But that would be bad for social interactions.
Well done, guys.
I guess so.
Time to learn about medicine.
Oh, really? You're actually learning? That's cool.
Has Bubbles seen to him or has Bubbles seen to somebody else?
It's hardly the most incredible thing I've ever seen you fight. How you doing? I'm sure that was a cinch for you. You okay?
Yeah.
Cool. Well done. Gotta say, you handled yourself a hell of a lot better than I did.
Just to check
What happened down there?
bleeding or anything like that.
Oh, do we need to get you in water or something? You were zooming about quite a lot. You running hot?
Yeah, drink. That's it.
Okay, cool.
Exactly. Obviously, nothing too severe, right?
Yo, Tommy, is there a place we can get a drink around here? We need to cool her down.
There's a bar over there.
Okay, come on, let's go. I guess we're jumping it, I guess. Or not.
Or not.
Okay, I just found this one under here. Quick, to take that quickly. So who are you in debt with?
With no one anymore.
Really? So how does this help you get back to District 0?
I've learned one thing.
Uh-huh.
No. Multiple things. Fuck the council, fuck the corporations, fuck District 0.
Okay, see. Oh, you're wanted.
Here's our patch.
You're welcome.
Well, congrats. You know, I was trying to figure out why you would want to do this. And correct me if I'm wrong, I figured that maybe you kind of got tired of paying off whoever it was you needed to pay off to get back home. And you wanted us to sort it out for you, but that's all sorted and you're just taking the warpath anyway?
Yeah.
Awesome. Well, you know.
She sorted it for me. I wouldn't say I'm not in debt. But
well, as much as any of us aren't, huh?
On my own village too.
Cool. Well, you know, that's more than most people can say. Everybody's getting fucked over without their consent, so maybe doing something for yourself is the start of something big for you. Well, you know, it'll be good to have another friendly face around. I mean, I embarrass myself in front of everybody, so it's good to have you here at least. Mo's upstairs.
Excuse me?
No, you did. You did good. You did good last time.
Yeah.
You and Mo? Very good. Especially Mo, who was really surprised from his stature.
Yeah, she survived a thresher only to get completely defeated by some protein shakes. She's being she's vomiting like a fucking storm right now. I had to like sleep downstairs in the sewer. She is not good.
Oh.
Yeah, she was trying to do some training and took some supplements she shouldn't have done.
Irony. Survived giant fish, defeated by protein.
Yeah, more or less.
Sure. See you in a second.
Yeah, see you around. Make sure you get it checked out. You were using it quite a lot. Huh. Well, that was a fat load of lies. Interesting.
I'm having a slight problem with myself right now.
Yeah?
Well, I got
My
some
headache
right here that'll help.
Yeah, you kind of got thrown against the wall.
Yeah. It's not gonna help with your headache, it'll just pull your head a bit.
Figure this out.
Out of his mind.
Alright.
You're not afraid of cold, are you?
Swallow. You hold their mouth shut
Alright.
and tip their head back.
You're gonna feel a really cold breeze just hovering above your head. That should last for at least...
Mouth again, check, make sure it's gone. Yep,
I'll make it last for at least 2 hours.
What I gave
Alright?
is gonna help with blood clotting. So that way
What is your
really cold
game?
head.
is gonna clot.
Should help cool your head and use it. Alright? Alright.
Seems like Whisper did a really good job at the test work, but
There. There you go. There you go.
so he is not allowed to sleep for at least the next 3 days.
Alright. You're good?
Can somebody get me an ice pack for this boy?
Yeah. Got it.
You alright, Red? I saw you brace the whole damn thing.
Ice pack. You know, with ice, the cold stuff, it's usually...
I'm doing
I'll get you an
alright.
ice pack.
Well,
I mean, that's what these things are built for.
Usually it's in drinks.
Yeah, I guess so. Well, I doubt they're built, you know, specifically for wrangling threshers, but I get your meaning, I guess.
Along with the medication.
They come in handy for it.
Yeah, sure do, by the looks. That was crazy. I mean, I saw El Coy, like, flying off the Raptors punching him last time, but, man, that's awesome. Do you mind if I ask how much you weigh? You more or less than a thresher, do you think?
500, give or take.
That'll do it. I was just wondering how much of it was weight and how much of it was the servos.
Well, it's a bit of half and half. The linear
Always
frame
is.
is able to take a lot of the weight off.
Awesome. Well, you know, clearly it works well. Huh.
How you holding up, Brad? You good?
Is that a shark down there?
I'm fine.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, there's a few of them down there.
Huh.
You should have seen them when you were in Lady Athena's room.
No, I saw those. Are they the same ones? Is this...
Yes,
Huh.
They swim all over the place.
Is it weird for a shark to keep sharks? That'd be kind of like me keeping a cat.
Isn't it like keeping family?
I know I was taking forever to get ready,
Well,
but you didn't
keeping
have to leave
family
me
makes it any
behind,
less weird. But, I mean, sure, I guess.
I mean,
how dare you? Yes, you were by a whole 30 seconds.
I mean, that...
I mean, if you went round to someone's house and they just had like a load of their family members engaged in a tank, like, I think I'd probably react to that one as well, you know?
How dare you be outrageous like that?
Okay, you're not wrong on that one. Yeah, okay, that is weird. That is weird.
Well, it's not like they can walk around the place, so I guess they make do, right? But,
This is a line of moral questioning that's probably just better to ignore.
I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah, that's a great idea.
You know,
As I
said
have to
earlier.
agree with you on that one.
weirdest thing, next weirdest thing, next weirdest thing.
I mean, if you're really curious, you
I
could
mean, I
always
guess that
ask
comes
her.
up a lot. I might do at some point, but, you know, she looks busy.
She's right there.
She definitely looks busy.
How goes the fixin'?
She's just walking
Looks
away.
super busy. Yep.
Got it.
Yep.
In other words, never gonna happen. Nothing.
Might do, just not right now.
Totally nothing.
Nothing at all.
Yeah. What the fuck?
That was something, that's for sure.
You. Do we need to fix that?
And they become unintelligible.
Oh. Someone might have fucked with their...
Someone needs to fix their damn box.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it sounds like something got crushed.
Give it a punch.
Everyone upstairs, through to the subway with some drinks and a nice cold fashion.
Sure. Sorry.
I know I still promised you ice cream, but until then, we're also gonna be trying new foods and shit.
Always
Have you changed colors?
That is the main thing.
Huh. I remember you... Were you
Who's this little
wearing
one?
yellow before?
I am wearing yellow.
That's a very pink yellow. Huh, maybe it's the lighting.
It's totally the lighting.
Oh, okay.
Return back to the sewers and above, you'll look more yellow.
Why are they here?
Yeah, what they said.
Why do I have the urge to murder you right now?
Because yes.
And guess what? I can't tell.
He could just be saying
That sounds
the
like something
worst
the synth would
things
say.
right now. He could just be saying like the worst
Yeah,
shit none of
probably
us would
is.
know.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that last one was a slur, but
Are they your family members swimming down there? Is that bad to say because they're also sharks, or someone suggested they might be your family members? I wasn't just saying it out of the blue.
Are you referring to the sharks in the water down there?
Yeah, those ones.
Those are my children.
Oh! I didn't know you had kids. Okay, cool. Same as the
Not
one
the
in your
conventional.
office?
Do you understand any of that yet?
Ow. The frequency of that grunt's mask is so bad I stuttered for a second.
Yeah, it's,
Did you say something?
Nothing. I was just saying same as the one in your office, I guess. Are they your kids as well?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know you were a mother. That's awesome.
Like I said before, not the conventional way.
Oh, okay. Well, you know, sure, I guess. I mean, I met someone the other day who was like the result of 10 quests or something, so I guess motherhood takes all kinds of forms. Oh, I was talking to someone and they said that they were like a demon or something, and they were a demon because their mum was called White Wolf, but White Wolf wasn't a wolf at all. They were in fact a dragon who was also a demon, who, in a concerted effort not to have sex with her husband for as long as possible, decided instead to embark on a saga of 10 quests, which ultimately resulted in her being implanted within a crystal and then being given birth to. Yeah, you're pretty much having exactly the same reaction I did at the time, but, you know. Sorry.
We're not
I'm
having a
gonna stop.
conversation in the middle of the entry.
Yeah, my bad.
Let's... How about this?
Uh-huh.
How about we forget that this conversation ever existed?
I mean, I don't know. I thought you might know her and be able to verify whether it was true or not, but okay, sure. Let's forget it.
No, I do not.
Okay, cool, because, you kind of hang out in the same areas, and I thought you might have bumped into each other, but no, that's fine. Cool.
I hang out around the Stormbringers.
Understood. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that as well. It makes more sense than whatever the fuck they told me.
Good we came to that conclusion.
Yeah, cool. Sorry.
One who cannot speak. Your job
Where's Eclipse?
is to look
Good question.
Shit.
Got a lost her on the list.
I was just trying to, like, connect, you know? Guess that's my bad.
Yeah, maybe about a story about a dragon that is called the wolf is not the best way to connect.
Why would that not be the best way to connect?
It had a lot of corners. It had a lot of corners that, you know.
Huh? What corners? Wait,
Do it like I do.
Does she
Do
have
it
like
easier.
Does she have like a
Just say
bad
hi.
experience with
How are you
wolves?
doing?
Well, no, because she was talking about not having children conventionally, so I had learned about somebody else who was not born conventionally, and I was just sharing. Yeah, see, you know I'm not very good at these sorts of things. Okay. Well, whatever.
Yeah, I just try to help you. And like, the next time
I
ask her,
don't understand.
hey, Athena, how are you doing? What's your breast size?
What's your breast size? That's your step down. Matt, I don't understand anything about this sort of shit if that's normal. Fuck.
It's shorter.
Huh. Well, I guess so.
No, just because it's shorter. You know, it's
Where's the grunt that's causing annoyance?
No, it was one of Sachi's kids, apparently. Apparently the mother really didn't want to fuck him. Like 10 quests and trials not wanting to fuck him. And also Sachi isn't Sachi.
Damn,
he's
now
a
I
corpse, and
understand
now
a
he's
lot.
dead on the moon.
Oh, what?
Yeah, I know.
He's dead?
Yeah,
On the
apparently.
moon? Wait.
Apparently the thing walking around is just a manifestation of his ego. I don't know, I've never met the guy, but his name keeps coming up.
I believe that.
Oh. I mean, it's kind of weird, right? Because I guess we're all manifestations of our own ego, if you think about it, but... Yeah. Huh. You okay? How did learning medical stuff go?
Is now disabled.
What?
That was interesting.
Huh. This is Ashenera. She's an alien.
Yeah. So you like that fluff? Yep, that's synthetic skin.
Disabled.
I'm just touching everything since I got touch sensation.
Oh, how's it working out for you?
Don't touch me.
Is it interesting?
Some things are soft, some things are hard.
Yeah.
Some
Do you
things
understand why
are
people wear
just-
shoes now?
I feel like you're just avoiding the question.
No.
Oh, it's because we don't like standing on sharp things. And like rough surfaces and stuff.
Sharp?
Yeah, you know, sharp. Oh, I guess you haven't learned sharp yet. Huh. It's like when something's pointy, it elicits a spiking sensation that's really unpleasant. That kind of goes, ow, don't touch that.
I don't think...
I kind of perceive anything that touches me the same.
Oh. Okay, well, maybe you're still kind of figuring it out. Yeah. Cool, well, you know.
Hello, friends.
Oh my god.
How are you? Hello.
Hi.
Yeah, you shouldn't touch those.
No way you're fear. Fear's like a lot taller.
Yeah, there are certain parts of people they don't like getting touched without permission. The breasts and general groin area are a good no-go.
Outfit is in the cleaners right now.
Unless you're Cassie,
Can't
apparently.
believe you need to explain this.
Well, I do.
What?
You were giving me a look. Usually, when you give me looks, it's like... Never mind.
Oh, Butch.
Yeah?
I'm just testing how you feel.
How are you doing?
Ooh. Well, at least I didn't do the biggest social faux pas today, so that's great.
Seem to be full of electricity.
Anyway, well done.
Congratulations.
Welcome to the team. Are we shaking hands? Is that what that is?
Yeah, we're shaking hands.
Cool. Let's do that. Awesome.
Is that normal for us?
I'm glad you're getting things.
Well done.
Yeah, well, I mean, there was no question she was going to. She's like way stronger than me.
She is a bioelectrical.
Like way stronger than me.
Alright.
Alright then.
Why? Is that so hard to believe?
I don't assume anyone is stronger than anyone.
In my own way. Not in electricity.
Oh, maybe you don't.
Oh, alright.
I'm gonna have to get some yellow sorted out. I feel distinctly too blue for this group of people, right?
More yellow.
Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna ignore this is happening.
We need to swap the LED colors.
I mean,
Yep.
if you don't want to feel so out of place,
Yep.
I could do this.
Yep. Ignoring that. I mean, that's cool. Ah! Oh, okay. Thanks. You happy with that now?
You know the names of my ladies.
Actually, I would like to
Do you wash your hands? I seem to have some real memories of you talking about how much, like, you know, swamp stuff that you... I'm just gonna quickly go have a shower. I'll be back shortly. Yeah. Well, that's fucking gross. Do we not have a sink in here? Alright, fuck it. Alright. It's fucking swamp aliens. Swamp aliens? Fucking swamp aliens? I guess that is where my life is now, huh? Shit. Just take a quick swig while I've got a moment. Ugh. Oh my god. Sorry, I don't think I got your name.
Oh, it's Bubbles.
Oh, hi Bubbles, I'm Max. Could we teach Ashinera to wash her hands? Their hands?
Oh, is that who I heard say they don't know how to shower?
So she eats nutrients from the sewer, and she does a lot of stuff with that. And last week I was talking to her, and she was explaining how she only had 3 emotions, and I said I like being snug, and then she asked what snug was, and then it turned out that she didn't know how to feel anything. So now she's learned how to feel things, and she's going around feeling people with her disgusting sewer hands. So...
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can help with that.
That'd be really good if you could, because that was... Yeah. Huh. A lot of sewers involved in storm bringing, apparently.
Well, thankfully...
Hello, beautiful orca lady.
Oh, hello, Athena.
Are you flustered?
Oh, right.
You are flustered.
No.
Huh.
No.
No?
As
No,
I
you
was
just
saying,
forgot everything you were about to say as soon as Athena complimented you?
No.
No.
Listen.
Listen,
All right,
if you need a
so
moment, I
our
can leave.
Sewer, ma'am, our sewers are not like sewage sewers.
Sure.
It's a freshwater plant.
Oh, it is? Oh, thank God!
So
I was so worried about that because I had to wash myself off in it last time because of the whole acid thing, and you notice how Cassie didn't get spat on? She's way cooler than I am. Anyway, and I thought that I was gonna get like sick or some infection or something. Never mind. It's
no,
not important.
it's fresh filtered water.
Oh, okay. That's why you can grow the terrifying fish dinosaurs in there, I guess.
Yes.
Cool. Yeah.
Mhm.
Awesome. Good.
Yeah,
Good
so
news.
but if she's eating stuff from the sewer, our sewer, that means she's eating thrasher eggs, which means that the boss is gonna be upset.
Yeah, I suppose that is what... I mean, if that's the only nutrients down there, then... And I guess she's been eating some thresher omelet for a while, huh?
It would seem so.
Huh. Should we tell Elcoy, or...
Sorry to interrupt.
Oh, hi.
Bubbles? That's
Yeah,
that
yes?
grunt, that's the big guy that got knocked over. He's apparently asleep, and I heard he's not supposed to be. They're calling for
Wake
medic
his
over
ass
there.
up. He's got a
Apparently
concussion.
they've been
He's
trying,
supposed to stay
but
awake.
They've been apparently trying.
Well,
I
if
don't
they've
think
been
they managed.
trying and he can't wake up, then he's dead.
Oh, Elcoy, are you missing
He is
some
snoring.
eggs?
Eggs? You want eggs? What do you eggs
No.
for?
Yeah.
So, the girl with the red hair has been getting nutrients from the sewer, and the only nutrients in the sewer is the thrasher eggs. I think she's been eating thrasher eggs.
Oh, yeah, it's fine. Yeah. Hopefully you can eat other Yupes, you can eat some rats are good. Let's see,
I thought you were rearing those.
Of course. Well, so in a way, alright, fish meat is fish meat, right?
Oh.
Sometimes we eat our own kind, you know?
Okay, so I guess that's not a problem. Well, I mean, that's good, I guess. I mean, it's no different from any other forms of... Oh, cool. Well, you know, glad that we figured that out.
I guess she's all good then.
Yeah. And she's not as disgusting as I thought she was. She's not necessarily covered in swamp nutrients, but instead thresher afterbirth, which is better.
It's kind of gross, but
I think.
At least it's not poo water.
Not really sure.
Okay,
Yeah.
just to double check, you're just telling me wake him up. You're not gonna check him on him.
If he doesn't wake up, let me get this out of my tail pack. Inject him with this. It's an adrenaline shot. It should wake his ass up and keep him up.
My fault.
Okay, not sure that's
Right
a good
into
idea,
the
but
thigh.
I'll
Letters to them.
trust stare on you. Okay, I'll take care of this.
Right in the thigh.
Huh. Man, I always liked having a fluffier tail, but the packs you can put on the kind of fleshier ones really work out, huh? Hmm.
With this tail, I can swim 45 miles per hour.
Holy shit. Man, okay, well that's impressive. Either way, I think there's someone in there who needs some space, so I'm just gonna move back into the main kind of thoroughfare. Huh. Woo! All right, cool. So great news! I spoke to Elcoy, and it turns out that they're not covered in sewer shit. They've instead been eating thresher eggs, and instead she's covered in thresher afterbirth.
Do you want some liquor?
So that's great.
No. You can't be serious. I'm going
Come on,
There's a
who's
silver
touching
lining,
my
I guess.
face?
Oh, you just
That I just washed extensively.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Did you not hear what I was saying? That she's been touching people, but she's been swimming around in the sewer eating from that? But it turns out that it's cleaner water, but it's also clean water with thresher eggs in it. So that's all good.
Here it comes. It's coming. Are you gonna dodge? What are you gonna do?
Yeah, your brother would be devastated.
Come towards you. It's coming.
I wouldn't touch your hair. Yeah, you kind of. Yeah. You want to go wash your hands?
There's some stuff in the back that probably clean that up.
Have you been shown like the kind of, I guess, barracks, I guess? There's a fucking enormous bath in there.
Yeah. Oh, there's a bath. Okay, let's go.
Let's go.
Everywhere. Are you okay, Bob Marley?
Are you okay?
Hey, you're not dead. Get up, man. I know you're not.
Oh, that's not cool. Yeah, sure.
She doesn't have any bones to break. At this point, I think she thinks it's funny.
I mean, just because you don't have any bones doesn't mean you're going to enjoy getting hit.
There are people with bones.
Okay, so just a bit of a heads up, there was someone having a really kind of deep conversation about some regrets they had or something. So I'm going to point you in the direction, then it's just to the back of the room on the right, okay?
Oh, so I need to go myself.
Through that door, then, like, first on the right, I guess. Go to the end of the room, take a right, then that's where the bath is. It's like a red-sized bathtub as well. It's pretty sick. Best of luck.
Cool. Thank you.
Sure she doesn't need us to stand guard. You know, for a nightclub, there aren't many toilets. Guess it really is swim or sink, huh?
Yeah. I need to look into that.
Yeah.
I probably put too much time in digging, you know, the fight pit. Forgot to expand on.
Well, I guess it is a former
Facilities.
waste treatment plant, so kind of weird. Actually, is there some upstairs
I mean,
that way?
you know, there's.
I mean, there's a big pool
Might be
that I hope
some.
gets cleaned, but yeah, all good.
Oh, that always gets
Yeah.
clean. That's probably
Yeah,
the
that's
cleanest
well
water
maintained.
this side of the waterfront.
Sure, I've never really been a big water guy, so I don't really understand the appeal of people soup. But, you know, all
Well,
good.
As you've noticed, quite a few that come through here are a bit hydrodynamic.
Yeah,
so
I noticed.
That's just kind of that's kind of the luxury here.
I'm not gonna have to learn to swim, am I? What the fuck is he screaming about?
It might not hurt. We are at the waterfront, just about.
Yeah, but, you know, that's mostly built
Better
over.
you
but-
than me. I float like a rock.
Huh. I fucking hate water. God damn it. Huh. Are you okay?
I mean, we're not right
No,
at
thank
the
you. No,
waterfront.
thank you. No, thank you. It's cool. Not right now. Thank you for your, you know, I'm sure this is all new for you. Could you wash your hands, please? Did you wash your hands recently?
How?
Oh, well, you should probably know this if you're getting into, like, medical procedures and stuff. It's really easy. You just
Show
use
me.
soap and what I would do, but there's
Show
some
me.
people, like,
Man,
kind of
there is
breaking
a
down
Santa
crying in the
I have
dorms
for
right
you.
now. I mean, we might be able to get... okay. I feel so bad for these guys. Once again, I'm gonna feel bad about the fact that, you know, there's these people who are kind of breaking down crying in there, and we keep moving through.
Over here.
It's oh, oh, you're here. Hey, what was it again? Bubbles, was it? Something like that? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, Ashanera here doesn't know how to wash their hands, and I thought that, you know, if they're learning to be like a doctor or something, you should teach them.
I think you're pretty awesome.
That would be great. Yeah.
Alright, so you're gonna want clean, warm water. You start by wetting both your hands.
I feel so bad for those guys. Holy shit.
Well, we could have distracted her. Maybe we could have just thrown her into
Have
the
you
pool and
tried
let her soak
distracting
for a
her? I
little
don't want to
bit.
send her. Is she gonna be okay with chlorine? Do you actually know? You know, she's got like a completely different biology.
I don't even know what fact that
She's an
basically
alien.
been
She
swimming
came down
in-
in a rock, and now she's creating the impression of a humanoid form in order to make people happy. Kind of like slimes do, except not quite the same. I'm not really sure. I'm not really like a xenobiologist or anything. But she's only like a year old or something.
what he said.
Are you a xenobiologist?
This way. Sort of.
How do you do? I mean,
I study a lot of alien. Well, I'm not like, you know, that's not my profession.
Huh.
But I study a lot of species, yes.
Okay, well, you know, she seems eminently curious and studyable, so maybe you can, you know, hook up with him sometime. Huh.
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
She shares the name of someone that my father mentioned, so you now telling me about that makes me wonder if she's like mimicking that person.
Who's your father?
Because they have a very unique name.
Wait, no. I made this mistake before. You don't ask about your family. There are no easy answers. Okay. Cool.
Former Councilman Versace.
Ah, yeah, no, I keep hearing stuff about him. Cool. Yeah. You okay? Did you find the bathtub? Was it awkward?
The most awkward walk I've ever did. Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of ran away, but you know, there are some roads you need to walk alone. And then I had to come straight back afterwards to show someone how to wash their hands, so that was great. Oh, there were some people having a really heartfelt conversation in there, and what? Where did you get that from? What?
I don't know. I didn't hear what they said, and it sounded like they had that was the worst roleplay that they had to do ever.
No.
She had to walk. She had to walk through a dorm where some people were upset in order to clean herself. Yeah.
So there's some private conversations that I kind of busted in to get
Maybe
the
it was
pressure.
like walkway. Like walkway. I heard 2 different syllables. I didn't hear just walk. Okay.
Okay. Cool.
Look, I know you run a brothel. Sometimes people like that stuff, you know? Role playing in the bedroom, you know?
Yeah, that's true.
Huh.
That's what I thought you were talking about. I thought someone took you to the back room and was like, I want you to play a sexy cat lady for me or something.
That wasn't.
I'm not
Why is it
that
always
far
cat
now.
people?
Yeah.
Did I ever tell you that's why I'm like this? Because my great-grandmother was obsessed with cats, so they did the whole designer baby thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no, I'm not actually, I guess, purebred, as it were. I was human like 5 generations back. I mean, it's indistinguishable now, but like, you know, I remember, because you told me about your whole kind of ears and tail situation, but I never told you about my situation. I don't know, I just felt like sharing, I guess. I'm not doing it wrong again, am I?
Interesting.
Oh, okay, cool. You're being very intently stared at.
Ah!
Oh my god!
That's the appropriate reaction for someone not showing their beautiful colors.
Look! They were talking about feeling out of place.
You did not do this for me. I had nothing to do with this. You just kind of did that of your own accord. Don't blame this at me.
Don't
I wasn't saying that you did it. I'm saying that's why I did it.
You were getting touched up by an alien, and then you said you were going to become human to make it easier for them, or something like that.
What the fuck?
No, I was because that you felt out of color because the color.
Oh yeah, that was the reason.
You felt
Sorry,
too blue,
I totally
and so I want to get my
misremembered.
mesh plate.
There was a lot of stuff at once.
Don't do
Sorry.
Yeah.
That was before the touch up with the alien. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm so confused. I'll leave it at
Really
that.
exactly what it sounds like.
Was being
Okay, here. Wait a minute. Here.
Hi,
Well,
what's up?
great.
You okay?
Meet Bob Marley. I'm doing alright. Meet Bob Marley.
Hi, Bob Marley. How are you doing? Are you?
Oh my god! Are you
What?
missing an eye?
Yeah, for the time
Doesn't
being.
matter, let's fuck.
Oh, that's cool. Thank you very much. I hate
You're
it
welcome.
personally, but you know,
I like the
it's-
jacket.
Thank you. I like the mask and general getup. I guess you're a very positive person. Can I help you at all?
Yeah. Not really.
I'm just gonna.
Did you just floss on him?
I think he did.
Noticed that the jacket makes it even more.
Okay.
He also did the
And you know,
Well,
one way or another.
Oh, you don't have to. I'm very
weak
and easy to
get past you.
not gonna finish that sentence.
Bitch!
Okay, no, you don't need to go that far. No, okay, no, it's cool. No, it's fine. No, okay.
You look like him.
Huh.
You do know what you're supposed to do in situations like this, right?
Pull a gun?
I mean, there's a couple that are pretty good at holding the door.
Oh.
Stop being a smartass.
Who?
Sounded like.
You know what? Maybe I should get. Good evening. My name's Bob Marley.
What the fuck is happening?
Oh, yeah.
Huh?
I mean, you know.
Did you really not?
I don't know.
Oh,
did I just give him a concussion?
After all,
Are you?
I think he's got short-term memory.
I don't think we should be hitting him in the head if he's like this. Have you been checked out by a doctor, sir?
I didn't know that till right now.
A few more cybernetics.
Oh no. Have you shampooed?
Got concussion
I have,
too?
yeah.
Your hair looks greasy.
It does.
Okay,
oh,
cool.
I'm sorry.
Wait.
I had this conversation.
No, it's my fault.
I just washed my face.
My eyes are steamy.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, great.
Good time.
The other arm.
Okay, why the other arm? What are you doing? Oh, thank you.
Because my thumb's busted. See, I cyberware. I broke my thumb.
Oh, you need to get.
I don't know why.
Need to get checked out. Is anyone doing like routine medical checkups on you guys? You get beat up a lot. And
I had a routine medical checkup with my face. Stop punching me.
Don't break the person's thumb.
Well, apparently it's already broken, so...
Every time I come back out here, I regret it.
Say, look.
Oh.
We found out Bob Marley has short-term memory loss if you hit him in the head, and also his thumb doesn't bend.
Thank you.
Well,
it happens.
Should we be exploiting his
that is a womp womp.
clear brain trauma for entertainment? That's pretty... Okay, never mind.
I didn't know till right now.
Oh, okay, cool. Well,
hey man,
well done
really?
for your diagnosis,
you gonna touch
doctor.
Like that?
Sorry,
please take him to dinner.
Huh.
My fault.
Cool. I feel like I'm being surrounded somewhat. Just gonna move over here.
Butch?
Butch is talking to Elcor. Probably in their room. I'm assuming so.
When you see
later. The one with the shiny ring.
What did Butch do?
The other one that's good at holding the door out.
you don't need to know.
Were you the one that blew up his nuts? She was the one that blew up his nuts.
Because she has some nice legs.
Can't believe it.
New recruit Bob Marley.
Why are you matching? What's going on?
You're too hyper. Do you need like
You eyeing
water?
someone up? Looking for more upgrades?
Okay, I'm gonna get you some water.
Always.
Okay, well, I guess there's different strokes for different folks, I guess. Huh.
Can you get a water back there for Bob Marley?
Why?
What about your eye?
Yeah, well, so she had to cut into like the roof of my eye socket in order to... I lost my original eyes a while ago. You know, remember when I told you about the whole getting fried thing? I had to lose my original eyes then so they could do the reconstruction. So Mo took out the eye for now, but there's still like a load of swelling, like kind of in the roof of the eye socket, so we can't put it in just yet. So it's just kind of covered so it doesn't get infected or anything like that. So, you know, hopefully that'll be sorted soon, because I'm gonna be honest, this sucks. People keep sneaking up on me from my left, and I don't know they're there, and then I jump, and then everybody laughs at me, so, you know, there's that. Why? Why? Why?
Because Bob Marley.
Just Bob Marley?
Because Bob Marley.
Because Bob Marley? I thought Bob Marley was known for being a relaxing and chill guy, not a high-energy scare guy. I guess it's not the same one, it's just a coincidence, but yeah.
The mob.
He's coming for your booty.
You okay?
A friend of mine.
Oh, yeah.
Close.
No, I was looking past you.
Commercial thing to prevent questions. Interior entirely custom.
Did y'all hear that?
Hear the...
big
No, I didn't hear that.
You see, I wasn't the only one.
Nice design.
You know it is well, right?
Those big ears of yours.
The big kaboom.
Kakabow.
Some sort of shared delusion going on.
I'm gonna check the front.
Funky modifier. Alright. Don't get shot.
I wonder if somebody's.
Do I have permission to touch you?
The local
Have you washed your hands? I can't tell just by looking at them.
So-
Are they?
No.
Have you washed your hands?
Yes.
Please just tell me.
Show me.
Do you have to?
What are you hiding under your
No.
Okay.
beautiful?
What do you?
But they're washed.
Okay, well I guess as a reward for washing your hands, get on with it then. Okay, you can touch me. Fine, we're good.
Sorry.
Hidden pockets, plates.
Alright, I think that's the indicator that it's enough. No more.
Are you okay?
What you mean? You just pushed your finger down my throat. I breathed from there.
Very
squishy
smell and taste rubbing alcohol.
Rubbing alcohol, yep.
Alright, I'm gonna need another drink. Okay, thank you. Well done on learning to wash your hands. Something to take off the taste of rubbing alcohol, possibly. Fuck it, man. Whatever. Just hook me up here, okay?
Just fight is very loud.
Fighting? This one should be strong enough.
Yeah, okay, that'll do it. Thanks. Oh, fuck.
Jägermeister.
Is that what it is?
Something to wash down what he just got in his throat.
What did he just have?
Oh, I just had someone push rubbing alcohol down my throat. Well, it wasn't like rubbing alcohol. It just didn't taste good, okay? I don't know. Thanks very much. Because they wanted to feel my face, and I said yes as a reward for learning to wash their hands. You okay?
What?
I think you just gave him like an aneurysm.
Dude, we really need to get you checked out.
What? You're the one that had random people touching your face.
That's true, yeah, I know. I mean, they're not random people, they're learning to touch things.
I should teach her how to go into someone's mouth gently.
Yeah, she was pretty rough. I mean, she kind of scraped the roof of my mouth with a nail, and it kind of made me gag a little bit. It was kind of hard.
Oh no!
Yeah. What? That's do you not have fingernails?
But that's not a normal thing people do.
No, she's a fucking alien. Of course, it's not a normal thing people do.
Wait, who is this alien? Who's the alien?
The one who's looking at you with her goddamn hair.
I knew it. I knew I played a lot of Space Marine. Warhammer 5,000. I'm ready.
Sorry, what the fuck?
I like the old edition.
Well, it's only the 20-bit century, so, you know, it's not
bad. No, you know what? Fuck you.
Hi, I don't think we've met. How are you? I'm Max.
She's gonna finger someone else.
Thank you and Bob Marley.
Sorry, what was your name? People are very loud.
You could call me Ultrageist. Or Geist.
Oh my god, it's so loud. Sorry, I'm gonna walk over here a little bit. Sorry, I had giggles blowing out my eardrums in the corner. Sorry, what was your name? Geist or something?
As usual. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Right, well, nice to meet you guys. Have you been doing stuff with the Stormringers for long, or are you like new to the scene? Or? Oh, okay, cool. When did you join? It seems like there's been an influx of like new recruits and everything recently.
About a week and a half ago.
Oh, really? Okay, man. We must have started around the same sort of time, huh? Cool. How did the initiation go? You look to be faring better for it than I was. I got slapped around by a tail a lot.
Well, that was the first That was my first initiation. I wasn't actually initiated.
Oh, okay. Well, you've already got all the kit on and everything, so, you know, you're doing better than I am. Well, you know, best of luck. I'm sure there's got a couple...
Try my best.
Yeah. So you're like a street samurai kind of person? What made you want to join up?
Street samurai? Well, first of all, don't mind the sword. Act like it's not there. I really don't know how to use it. Kind of just have it for...
No, I have a pistol and I don't have a fucking clue how to use that either, so, you know, I guess we've got that in common. Yeah, so...
combat is not really my thing.
Really? Oh, but you look so intimidating with the cool mask and everything.
The mask is cool, thank you.
It is a cool mask, yeah.
I deal with computers. My hack beef of sorts.
You deal with computers, sorry?
Computers.
Oh, computers. Oh, you're a hacker
and,
as well.
You know what I mean, systems.
Yeah, okay, cool. No, I'm a netrunner myself. Actually, I don't know if you've checked out what they've got down here, but they really need to expand their goddamn hardware because, my God, they're running machines that look like they're from about 500 years ago, and the best they've got is on the train, and that's doing everything it can for the train.
Did you see the ones in the barracks?
Yeah, those are crazy,
ancient.
right? Like, actually ancient. I'm surprised they're even running. Yeah, but you know, they're clearly getting stuff sorted out, and I didn't really take a proper look before and ran the forward base, so it's possible they've got some better stuff there. I hope they do anyway, because my God, we are running on fumes.
We managed to be doing better.
Well, no, I mean, like, the thing is I want to be able to help out, but if I don't have the hardware to be able to actually hack anything, then it's going to be hard, right? That's what I'm worried about. Yeah, cool. Well,
maybe we can set up an offer some shit and go get some computer stuff.
Yeah, sure. I mean, that's fine. In fact, it looks like there's been a number of people around here who really need to get their stuff looked for as well. In fact, when Mo's better, she really needs to do like an appraisal of people's cyberware, because I've noticed there's a lot of people who are running around with outdated firmware, and they are just like, you know, asking to be hacked. Like... You know, like Red over there is running about 4 years out of date, and I'm not sure how regular Cassie gets checked up now either, so yeah, we need to get on that. Like, it's gonna be a problem.
Yeah, some of the grunts also have cyberware, not me though.
Yeah,
all organic.
Well, you know, it's important to stay up to date with that shit, otherwise, yeah. I mean, that's part of the reason that you need the firmware updates, but yeah, all good. Anyway, sorry.
I'm sure Eclipse could help with.
Yeah.
You're not gonna be organic for long if you keep getting in trouble. Yeah.
I've survived this long. I'll be fine.
Yeah, everybody survives until they don't. I really don't like it when people use that sort of logic. Okay. Hi again. How's it going?
Doing good. Been touching a lot of people.
Do you have a favorite face that you've touched so far? I don't know conversations with her very well. But, you know, do you have a favorite face? Anything? At all? Do you
His face is very shiny and smooth.
If anyone would like to explore the train, come with me. I'm going to show the train to Bob Marley.
Oh, have you seen the train? Oh, okay. I kind of want to avoid Bob Marley. He weirds me out, but that's all good.
I like trains.
You do? What's your favorite thing about them?
They move.
They do! That's great. You're doing so well.
Thank you.
Proud of you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I taught her not to finger people.
Oh! Yeah. So, yeah, your nails are very sharp.
Yeah, if you're gonna finger people, you need to be more gentle.
Wait, so I can actually put my finger in their holes if I'm gentle?
Yeah, but you need permission first.
You should talk to Cassie. She's great at this sort of thing. Yeah. Oh, actually, you were already gonna watch her like fuck someone or something like that, right? As part of your study.
Oh, talk about kissing.
You mean engage in a mating ritual?
Yeah, that's right. We call that fucking.
Fucking. Alright.
Yeah, fucking. It's easier than mating ritual, you know? It's a little bit faster to say.
That's true.
Yeah.
I'll remember that. Thank you for teaching.
No, it's alright. That's fine. Oh, well, and good, I guess. Jesus Christ, Giggles, you need to take a moment, huh? You must be so lightheaded, like, all the time, man. You getting enough oxygen in there? Okay.
Be surprised.
Huh. Cool.
Bones is working on a new outfit for me, so I might take the helmet off.
Oh, really? That's cool. Well, then maybe that'll help you laugh less or more, I guess. We'll see.
Who knows?
You okay?
Yeah. Are you okay?
Yeah, sure. I was really fucked up after the whole kind of pressure thing. So I'm kind of realizing that you're not phased at all. Yeah, okay.
Trust me. The alcohol gets it back down in mine. It holds it back. It pushes it. Yeah, it wanted to come up, you know, and I was just about to like, and then like I drink something and everything is fine.
Yeah. That's good, I guess. I got spat on when I fought it, and that really hurt, so... And that, I can still taste that sometimes. So I guess you were lucky there.
Yeah, it was close.
Yeah.
I just saw it flying and I was like, oh, it missed me by like an inch,
Yeah.
I think.
No, I got absolutely drenched
How
with
did
it.
it taste?
Bob Marley found a 4-year-old Twinkie
Don't
by
make
the
me
train.
relive that memory.
I'm
You
gonna
can
eat
taste
this
it yourself.
bitch.
There's loads of treasures down there. Haven't you been eating their eggs and stuff? What?
You're gonna get
I'm not allowed
so
to.
much.
You're not allowed to?
It's gonna be
No.
Oh. Huh.
Don't turn the toilet into Picasso. He just ate a 4-year-old Twinkie down by the train.
For a moment there, I really was like dead set on the fact that I'd heard he'd eaten a 4-year-old twink, and I was so not okay with what I was hearing.
Twinkie, you dumbass!
Yeah.
Oh, fucking God!
Oh my gosh, the bullshit.
What the fuck?
What? Yep.
Turn off your selective hearing, goddamn!
Well, maybe if everybody wasn't so fucking loud all the time, I'd be able to focus on things.
Maybe if twinks
You have ears!
I hate it here.
That's one way of solving the problem, I guess. Yeah.
What is this
Just eat Twinkie.
Yeah.
I am so frazzled here all of the time. Oh my God. Okay.
Well, you can't hide on the roof. That's not all
Bubbles. You might need to get some stuff for Bob Marley's stomach in the future because he just ate a 4-year-old Twinkie. But he seems fine right now.
There's a lot of sensory
Found a
overload
Twinkie
in
by
here.
a train.
Yeah, I have a problem with
I know,
that,
but
too,
you-
the way that processing works, but
out of his misery.
yep, all good.
I mean, yeah, that's usually what sensory
It's kinda-
overload does.
That's more severe than that, but yeah.
You got back just in time.
Sorry.
That
That sounds great. I really need to not hear giggles for like 5 seconds. Holy fuck. Ow. So the rest of your gang buddies gonna be okay with you signing up with another one?
Oh, 100% not.
I figured as much. Oh man, this isn't gonna mean I'm gonna need to come by the brothel, is it, and check on you? It does. Do they, yeah, that'd be great. Did they know that you were doing this?
Well, they know it now.
Oh.
I sent it Vito a text. Said my lovely goodbyes.
Cool. Well, are you feeling happy about it at least? Yeah, question. It's probably confusing time, right?
Well, Vito and I, we have been through a partnership for a year now.
Uh-huh.
And it was working good.
Do you think they're gonna...
We just have different goals and...
Do you think they're gonna take action against you, or anyone is, or... What?
I'm more concerned about... Do you know Mass?
No, I don't think so.
She's a little bit.
Oh. Holy
We have been
shit.
good friends. And...
Oh, another... Okay. Drink up, you're clearly thirsty. Yeah. Huh. Do you feel better?
The same.
Okay. Huh.
She has the same energy.
This what?
Like Mass.
Oh. Yeah. No, I got it. So, there's some crazy who's gonna take offense to you doing this. And, yeah. I mean, hey, how are you? Are you like attached to the Nine Heavens still, or not? I just say.
Oh yeah, still my business.
Yeah. I'm just saying because
it was that Vito gets 80% of my income over the last year.
80%? Holy shit! He must have been barely breaking
Yeah,
even.
I'm buying myself free.
How the fuck were you paying anyone?
Oh no! Now he gets 80%.
Oh.
For my freedom. That is what I offered him. I didn't just leave. That would be hilarious. That would cost me my head.
Yeah.
There's no doubt about it.
I mean, so you're giving 80% of the revenue from the Nine Heavens to Vidal in order to...
Well, and all the side businesses that I had running.
And what gang are they part of? I only knew it was Freak Show who hanged out around there.
The Tigers.
Oh. I keep hearing about the Tigers, but I don't know if I've ever met one. Or really know what they do.
Well, they don't scream around that they are Tigers.
Oh my god, so they're actually good at what they do? That's a problem. Honestly, it's amazing to think anything goes covert around the meat rack. I'm still, like, mentally recoiling from the shock of coming back from the LF raid to hear everybody just loudly announcing what they were doing and who was part of it whilst corpos were walking around the streets. That was Wild. Oh my god, are you sure you don't get drunk?
Drunk?
Does alcohol affect your biology?
I thought this is just, you know, a tasty drink.
It is tasty, but it also kind of has side effects on organics.
Like what?
Oh, loss of control of motor function, lowered inhibitions, massive headaches afterwards.
I don't have a brain.
Oh. It also kind of
I don't have
dehydrates
blood
you.
vessels.
Weirdly. So maybe if you're thirsty, maybe drinking the bar supply isn't the best idea.
Somebody told me that before.
Oh, and you just didn't like them, or?
But I think it tastes good.
Oh, well, it does. But there's like other things. Like, have you tried the soda?
No.
Oh, there's a lot of. If you go find Giggles, it's like a fizzy drink. You might enjoy it. It's kind of different to this stuff. It's got like a extra sensation to it. You know, it kind of is harder to drink it now I think about it, huh? Huh.
You know what you should try, sweetheart? You should try Catboy Pop.
Oh my god.
Most awesome energy drink. Catboy Pop. It's like the energy drink in the industry district.
Why is it called
in the
energy
waterfront.
drink?
High
Oh,
amount of
because it can-
nutrients and sugars that, you know,
Yeah.
keep people going, as well as caffeine. Caffeine's like the anti-alcohol.
Oh.
Also, do you also hear
Okay.
someone slamming something?
No. I've heard a couple of people saying that today, though, so someone's doing something, clearly.
Also, I will still try to come by the brothel.
Nice. I hope so.
I still
Oh,
have
you
to
know
investigate.
Stormbringer now free entrance?
Is that a thing? Hmm? Oh, is that what you're doing? You're cutting your profits now because this asshole's gonna be taking all of them? Fair.
Talking about losing profits? Talking about money?
We were a bit, yeah. And also watching Ash here, drink the liquor supply. Which she's now hiding, so she
Does it
does know
work?
she was doing something wrong.
Okay, we do hear punches. Where are they coming from? Who's punching?
Oh,
Good question. Someone's probably just being super, super loud and don't realize it.
you know, one of the Stormbringers was having a bit of a.
Is it Butch? In the meat rack,
bit
it's
of a
nearly
fight
always
in the next
Butch.
room, but I mean, this probably is Butch. I wouldn't be surprised.
Okay, cool.
Somewhere, wherever it went.
They're training. You gotta wait.
Training. Oh, that explains it. Yeah, sometimes that can echo up from the pit a little bit.
That and sometimes they're just too loud and don't realize it.
You can hear things all
So,
over
hey.
the place.
Who wants a drink? You all want a drink? Those are
Yeah,
empty.
hit me.
Is there anything left?
That's what we left. Okay, what do we
I've
want?
still got this.
Yeah, these.
Oh, better go before.
Even any whiskey left back there?
Whiskey.
Mo's around.
Whatever. Vodka works too.
Well, I like whiskey.
Hey, good eye. Your mouth wasn't on this one, right? Okay.
Honestly, she
no
poured it
offense,
straight
but,
down her
you know.
gullet. I don't think the lips touched it.
Oh, yeah, she's already a pro then. Oh, good deal, huh?
Honestly, I don't think I've ever seen anyone drink like that, and it was painful to watch. I'm not gonna lie.
Sounds like a wild time.
How do you receive pain from watching something?
Mirror neurons. Oh, so there's like this survival thing whereby if you see other people doing something bad, you also have a reaction to it, and it's kind of a way of like of both sympathizing with that person for like pack dynamics, and also like learning that, ooh, that looks bad, so I don't want to do that myself. It's like a survival thing. You like survival things, right?
Eyes glazed over after the first 3 words.
She loves survival things. She's always asking me about
Look at the
those.
bar out in front. There might be more over there.
You sure you're not just drunk?
You love survival.
Oh?
Can she get drunk? I mean, she's mostly liquid.
I mean, so are we, technically.
I feel
not
different.
Here we go again.
Okay, I'll shut up. I'm sorry.
Oh my god. You're getting
She's just so curious,
Don't
and
be
I
sorry, never
wanted
be
to
sorry.
explore.
Sorry, friend.
No, it's fine.
I like how your ears go down when
you
you're
know
sad.
what?
Oh.
I mean, it's good that
Well,
she's actually asking questions. From what I've heard, she would just sort of do things without asking, and that was kind of a problem.
Yeah, so she's asking, so I'm trying to give answers. I'm not trying to be boring. Oh, okay.
You're teaching me a lot.
Thank you. Okay.
Yeah, well, she's good at soaking things up, so.
They also
the same guy
suggested me
every
to
time
get nerves.
Yeah, he's a bit of a liability, by the way.
Downer.
I don't know if he's dead. Has anyone checked?
Oh, he gets up from time to time. He's alive. Don't worry.
Yeah. That's his favorite spot.
Stop pulling the gun out. You're gonna shoot your dick off.
That would be funny. I mean, I almost
You
bit
okay,
someone's dick
man?
off.
You seem
They're
like
being
you're
nice.
really struggling.
I didn't have them touch
I'm
much
all right.
was in there,
All right.
so...
Bad news, or your thresher cracked something in your back or something, or just generally pissed off? Should I stop asking? You can tell me to stop asking.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I mean, maybe I should have done some stretches. I gotta admit, I'll get it checked out later.
Well, make sure you do.
I mean, yeah.
You should really, next time Mo's around, you should really get her to have a look. She could probably do a lot of help for you, you know? But yeah, it's all good.
Well, thanks for coming tonight, Bob Marley. I hope you had fun.
Yeah. It's either that or heading to the Rip and Chip, just because it's a bit faster to get there than anywhere else.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Don't worry, be happy.
Yeah. But if we got somebody in house,
We do. She's just puking her guts
Yeah,
out right
we're
now.
Here's a little song I wrote.
hopefully she gets that out of her system by the time it's my turn.
Yeah.
To get plugged in.
Who's puking?
Oh, Mo is. Oh, no. She hit the gym and decided to take some supplements she probably shouldn't have taken because she was like in this real butch kind of like anger mode. And then she just immediately regretted it, but like she was pretending not to like regret it at the same time. She didn't want to admit I was right. And yeah, now she's paying for it, so there we go. Yeah.
Too bad.
You okay? Do you want to sit down? Do you need this chair? Okay. So I just wanted to make sure you were
I'm all
comfortable.
right.
Okay, cool.
I am comfortable. I like being on my feet.
Do you sleep in water as well?
No, I usually sleep with him.
With Giggles? Oh, okay. Can I ask you a question that's been like burning on my mind ever since I first saw you?
What's that, sugar?
Do you breathe from your mouth or from a blowhole?
Well, both technically.
Oh, you have a blowhole?
God damn it, don't say that shit while I'm trying to take a fucking drink.
What's wrong with having a blowhole? I was just curious. That's so interesting. Does your hair get stuck in it sometime? Is it like breathing through a beard? Like a really thick beard?
Well, not really.
Oh, okay.
It's more like near my spine, closer to my lungs.
Oh, okay. So it's not on your neck. It's like lower down your back. Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Man, that's really interesting. Man, okay,
Learn
cool.
something new every day.
Sorry, it was
Does
just
your hair
like.
get in the way?
Huh. Well, you do. Sorry, it was just.
Why
I'd
is
never met a
everybody
whale
laughing
person
about
before.
my blower?
I don't know why everybody's laughing about it. I just thought it was interesting, but I don't know.
I laugh at it because it's funny. Everything is funny.
Probably a special case,
Well, I
alright.
know you laugh at it. I'm talking about everybody else.
I didn't laugh.
You put me in on this. I didn't do anything.
Yeah, Red. What you laughing for? I feel like you're getting called out here. All right, I didn't say anything. I'm sorry.
Fred, don't pick on the new guy. You're gonna scare him.
Huh?
I ain't got enough sedatives in the world to keep people from not being afraid of you.
People afraid of him?
That means.
No idea why, huh?
He looks like a big mechanical teddy bear.
Well, not everybody's like you, Cass.
Oh, Samson, wouldn't it be something though if we could get a little pool in our loft? Then I could sleep in water some nights, but some nights it's too hot.
That's just asking for him to drown.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can
Yeah, be careful about rolling over.
Jesus Christ, man. It's like. Are you sure he's okay? Is there like a? Is there something he needs?
I'm not okay, but you know.
Okay, cool.
I don't know if he's gotten checked out. I mean, he's literally in bed with the doctor, so like, you'd think she'd be able to notice if there's anything, you know. But apparently she thinks he's clean bill of health, so
Well, you got like some sort of therapy going on or
gonna
something?
trust her judgment on that, I guess.
Yeah, it's something like that.
Sure.
I mean, I've been looking at mental health books, and it's not quite working out, so on to the next thing.
Okay, what's the
We'll
next
eventually
thing?
fix him.
Routine sedation?
That requires more books.
Oh, okay, cool.
Always laughs. I was just saying, I never know when actually stood out laughing.
Huh? What?
You know, humans laugh
What I mean?
sometimes.
Yeah.
But I don't really know when I should stop doing it.
Laugh when something is funny. That's the only rule.
I don't really know what that means.
I don't even know how I'd start explaining that one.
Yeah.
Oh, I heard an explosion finally.
My vibration's funny.
The hell was that?
I don't know.
Hey, Chip, what?
Bye, Fear.
Huh.
We should probably look into that.
Well, people have been saying they've been hearing explosions all day. Oh,
Looks like we've got issues. Come on.
Oh. Okay, cool. Right, let's go. Oh, have they patched you into comms yet?
I'll be right back.
Yeah. Funny thing, I didn't hear that one.
Oh, well,
I heard a lot of other explosions.
you were looking in the other direction, so I don't know. Huh.
Sister was training someone.
That's what we're trying to figure out. Seeing
I
and
think
surveil
they
went
were
down.
training.
Well, it definitely sounded like it was coming from this direction.
Starting.
Pyro was exerting negative electricity and that could have been
She might be in.
Has anyone checked the arena, or?
Alright.
That's it.
Yeah, some people have gone down there to check
Cool.
now. Alright.
I'm gonna check for Boston.
Have fun. I guess. Is half the people going down? We don't need everyone going down there.
No.
Do we?
You know people.
No, we
top side.
No, I didn't think so. I'm not gonna go down there. I'm staying here. I'm good.
People are always so interesting to run towards the sound of booms.
Just to be sure, I'm gonna
Take a look from up above if everything's alright on the street and nearby. I'll be back in a minute.
Alright, I'll be here.
That always makes me jump. It's cool.
Oh, no, I've got a headache too.
You get used to it.
Did the thing just bounce off?
Do you need a code from Press?
No, it's. I'll talk about it some other
You
time.
walked inside.
Alright. Is it time to get out of here? Are we closing up the club?
They said they are checking the street.
They're inspecting the street for
Gotcha.
the explosion and where that came from. There's other people checking the arena.
I'll go a hell melon and a moth. You're good.
Hey, Bob, and what's your name?
He's looking pretty solid.
Yo!
Alexander.
That'll buff right out.
Alexander. Alright, Bob, Alexander, come with me.
Why are the grunts so good? Why are the grunts so weird? Can we please, for the love of God, have a normal grunt?
So
No,
are
that's
they
all I want.
just people, or are they created, or what's the situation with
They're
them?
people.
Oh, okay.
They're people, but they're not right. Yes.
I'm gonna let you in a little secret. The reason the grunts are so weird is because.
Because you're weird right now. You're weird.
The grunts are so weird, therefore they don't get
Oh my god, the laughter is driving me fucking insane.
I totally get
Oh, man.
that.
It's probably nothing, right? I mean, people are attacking things all the time.
Just that.
Look, us people keep forgetting. You're going to get in on the fun eventually.
Uh-huh. What fun are you talking about specifically?
Oh, that's for us all to find out, one way or another.
Oh, cool.
Actually, now that I think about it, maybe you wouldn't exactly be having the same kind of fun as we would. You'll be dealing with the equivalent out on the net, won't you?
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, we can talk about that inside, maybe. But yeah. No, all good.
I don't trust the internet.
No, you shouldn't. It's a dangerous place.
She's my friend, but not when it
Oh,
comes
thank God she landed over there.
Yeah, but it'll teach you one other thing, which is probably...
Now, if you want to do me a favor, round everyone up, I want to clarify some things in the club.
Okay.
Well, I think the ones are still in the sewers, so I'll go get them.
There's no one in the sewers.
Oh, great, I don't have to do it.
To be done, so I guess
Where did they go then? I definitely saw people go down there.
We went back up here.
Oh,
We
did
joined
you?
all.
I was-
It was a while ago.
Okay, sorry. I was... My bad.
It's in his room, I think.
People are in there.
Oh.
Fun.
I'll go get him.
All right.
Nice to have cybernetics.
Everyone better go inside then.
See.
That's it.
See-through walls, no problem.
Fancy stuff.
Let's get this bread. What else are you checking out? Never mind.
Are we in trouble?
Down the street with a couple of rounds. I didn't see anything.
I don't know.
Okay.
This is mostly everybody. Let's talk some people up front. Possibly.
Well, you know we gotta give it a little more because I need Elcoy here too.
Oh,
Well, there he is.
Elcoy! We're going over some things. Come on.
Holy shit!
Alright, don't get spooked while I turn off the club's music. Alright,
I don't want my
let's
mind
get
to
on
say
with
that
it.
again.
And then I'll also be able to answer some questions if there are questions within the rounds.
Oh boy.
What's going on? I dare just listen to it.
Okay, Stormbringers, it's been a while since we had one of those.
One of those?
So, for anyone who has not heard about it yet, the Maelstrom are defeated.
Oh, well, that's good news, I
They
guess.
will not bother us for a long, long, long time.
Holy shit, that was remarkably quick.
And this is a perfect opportunity to tell you why that is. Because I remember the last time I was standing right here.
Huh.
Who remembers what I told you?
I wasn't there.
Eclipse.
It's a bit fake, but you're there telling us a big speech about many things, about us being the Stormbringers. We, of course, have our might. That you would lead us as
Yeah, I'm not feeling particularly mighty.
apologies.
I told you that back then was the start and will grow immeasurable sizes.
Oh, God.
Remember that?
Yeah. We have.
When the Maelstrom were defeated, this was the first
Have we?
testament of your efforts.
I didn't do anything.
It was not me who came in and, wrecked the building and ended it. It was you. I finally... Well, you showed the courage. Let's remember. Let's make one thing clear. That the Maelstrom were never my problem. They became my problem after I witnessed they were your problem. And I watched you fight without me. You are the storm, and I'm incredibly proud of you all. You did not do it for me, that's for sure. You did for us, right? And now to top it all off for everyone who hasn't gotten the news. But these scary things that invaded us on our train, that tried to break our defenses, they're gone too.
What? How many people are we killing? I've just hung out in a club with one eye.
Yes. Me and my team went so far that we ended up in space! Can you imagine? That's my second time. So if ever anyone asks you, have sharks been to the moon? You can say yes.
What?
Twice! They like it the first time, so they did it again!
Exactly.
What?
Space sharks.
What I'm trying to say. Don't get me wrong. Things can get really scary. If you ever ask yourself, is Athena ever scared of anything?
Yes, I've asked that number of times.
You'd be surprised, Annie, because the answer is actually yes. Back in the day, I was scared of nothing. Today, I'm scared to lose something. My family. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart. So let us make sure that nobody dies. You can't die. You cannot die because you are too strong. You cannot die because nobody tells you what to do. You cannot die because you have a life and it's your own, and it will not be taken from you. And with that, we are going over to our next problem. Something that I've been trying to keep out of here. But as the Maelstrom became my problem because of you, Mora became your problem because of me.
Who?
Now it's ours.
Fuck that bitch.
And what do?
Do I
We
know
solve
who that
problems.
is? Oh,
Let's get some booze spray.
What? Who's Mora?
When you go down to the sewers, I want you to keep your eyes open.
Is that the spider?
Mora is blind.
She is the spider. We're fighting the spider. We're literally
She
fighting
lays
bugs.
strings and relies on them. You touch that string, she knows where you are.
Oh,
she knows how many you are. She knows what you look like, and she knows how strong you are. And you ask, why do I know that? Because I ran into these wolves multiple times, and I paid the price.
What's the
Is
price?
visible on my face.
Huh? That's how that
If I
happened?
would have not been careful, my brain would have been split in 4 pieces.
Yeah, I know what that looks like. Holy fuck. Okay, so it's an Athena level threat.
So what are we gonna do? Let me tell you.
Get paid back.
Exactly. Lenero Mora's boss, from what I've heard through connections, hasn't been heard of for weeks. He's gone and nobody knows where he is. But Mora's still here, which means we're gonna catch her, and nobody's gonna rescue her little ass.
Okay. Cool, so we're gonna catch a crazy giant bug thing called Mora.
We make a big bug zapper, no?
This doesn't sound like a fucking... I need to get used to using that shotgun, because Jesus Christ, I don't think I'm ready for it.
Pesticides are in my repertoire.
When you encounter these strings,
There's nothing I can do about a fucking
notify
bug.
anyone immediately.
Make sure that everyone knows, because as long as you don't touch them, she's not gonna come out.
We can bait her.
We can bring her exactly where we want her to be.
And we will.
I need some gear.
Next up,
I need some gear now.
the ZMF. Most of you already know.
They have a limited amount of time until they try to make their way in here. Because they've seen me.
I was wondering.
They suspect that I'm here.
You've not exactly been keeping it quiet, have
Actually, I
you?
was gonna talk to you about that. There was some chatter about the last time you used your big lightning storm.
Come up here, Elcoy. Let everyone hear it.
So, most of it's been idle chatter when they scanned her. They don't know if someone looked like her or was it actually a Dina. I thought obviously a Dina looks a little bit different from how she was back then, no?
Does she?
Much
I
smaller.
like the arm things. Are these arm things or those
The issue was,
breast things?
yes, we may have
Is she-
defeated
is she-
the Maelstrom,
Hmm.
and with the help of her storm as well, at the end.
Oh, that poor woman.
But also,
Stop slapping
don't
her.
let it down. They know
Stop it.
she's here. There's no more speculation.
Stop slapping that woman.
So, when we run our club and do anything out in the streets right here near them, we need our best behavior because the first place they're going to look is right here. Because we have her plastered on our walls. We'll be cordial, right? Certain areas we locked off, maybe even sealed to keep our presence of things hidden. But they are a threat that are not willing to back down. So, be careful, my Stormbringers. Be careful, my brothers and sisters. Daughters and sons.
Would I have a question?
But we're going to wall with the ZMF.
When the day comes, and the ZMF bursts down our doors,
Yep.
Invades our home.
Stormbringers, what are you going to do about it?
We'll just go to
Push it
theirs.
back.
Burst down theirs.
Bring the storm to them.
I'm fighting the military-industrial complex again, aren't I?
No running, no hiding. We fight.
We're gonna need bigger shit then.
You guys
So
do
what
the
I'm
fighting,
hearing is,
and I got you back.
you'll defend what's yours, right?
Yeah.
The Stormbringers! Might is right!
Okay.
Might is right.
Oh, what the fuck?
All drinks on me! Get wasted!
Let's bring the storm to them! Inside the eyes of the storm!
That's right, Butch.
You okay?
kind of.
You alright, Max?
I'm telling you right now.
Max? You alright?
Fuck. Ah.
Hey.
I need to...
Alright?
I need to sit down.
Come on, let's get you to a chair.
Oh, fuck. Hold on.
Sit down.
Shit. That was a lot at once. Fuck. Ow. I need it.
You want me to use my healing?
It's not a... It won't do anything. It's... Ow. I need
Better get you some insulators or something.
It's... Yeah, something like that. That was a lot of interference at once. Ow.
Oh, cybernetics.
Yeah, my... The thing on my back, it's a mobility aid. I'm only moving around because of some pretty invasive surgery, and it's... Ow, that was a lot.
Can I take a look?
It's not a good idea.
Eclipse is cybernetics.
It's not... You need to leave it for now. Okay. Just let me reboot some stuff. I just need a moment.
I can ease the pain if that helps.
It's hard to concentrate right
But
now,
it's-
okay? I just need a... Just give me a moment.
It's also unlikely that it's physical pain. It's probably more of
Cybernetics.
Come with me, I'll bring you to my office. Nobody will bother you there. Come on.
Okay. I'm not the best at walking right now.
Oh, I can just carry you.
Okay.
Wow.
I'm just gonna do this. Sorry, I haven't got the shielding made yet. Ow. Thanks. Thanks. Sorry for interrupting your moment. Fuck, I need to sort this
My
out.
moment?
Well, everyone's moment.
It wasn't my moment.
I'm not thinking right now. That really messed with my brain chemistry.
Take a minute, and then after that, please tell me what the hell is going on with you.
Okay, just a moment. Sorry, it's something I was trying to get something to deal with. I knew this was gonna happen sooner or later. It's...
Don't speak.
Okay. Just gonna... Just discharge a little bit. Okay. One. Ooh, this always takes a moment of it. That's better. Fuck. Ow. Sorry. Remember,
You get used to the fact that you apologize a lot.
yeah, I get told off for it, but Okay, so... Sorry, I'm just rebooting a few things. Remember where I told you my head was kind of fucked up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do remember that.
A lot of reconstruction had to happen, and, I mean... When you zapped out or whatever earlier, that was something, but then... There was a lot of electromagnetic pulses at once, and, that kind of fucks me a bit. Messes with the implants, scrambles a few things. It's fine after a while, but yeah, it kind of takes me out. I've been coming up with some plans for like a cowl or like a hood or something to help with it, but yeah, just a lot of electric discharge, and that's pretty much that.
All right. Don't you think it would have been a good idea to tell me this as you met me?
I didn't want to seem weak, and you seem to have a... Yeah, no, I was trying to deal with it. I was stupid. I'm being stupid. I'm sorry.
Max.
Fuck.
You are here because you are weak.
No.
A lot of people are here because they are weak, and they want to get stronger. There is no shame in being weak if you want to get stronger.
Yeah, it's fine. I was just trying to handle it, I guess. And I was talking to some of the other guys. I was talking to, Kami and Eclipse, because I put together some plans for getting something to deal with this, and it just hadn't happened yet, so... Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't tell you. I fucked up again.
Well, I think in that case you should say sorry to yourself, because I'm not bearing the consequences of that. You are.
Yeah...
Is there other things you want to tell me?
Only thanks, I guess. I guess I kind of owe you something. I used to, or still do, kind of pride myself on, or like to think of myself as a really logical person. And what we've done so far, and what you showed us, or I guess tested us with last week, kind of really called a lot of stuff into question. And I realized that I'd been doubting my best friend, and that I hadn't been truthful with her, and that I was assuming the worst based on baggage, and not because I was being, well, as put together as I thought I was, so... Athena, Mo's mother enslaved me. And I mean that in the very literal sense of the word. She found the files that went into the reconstruction of my brain, and she wanted to use it. That's the whole reason that she got involved with my parents and their business in the first place. It was because they'd been developing these neural implants and chips, and she really liked the idea of people who couldn't say no to her. She used to use that to program me to do things that I didn't want to do, and parade me around, and, you know, she's a real one for showing off her might and victory, and I was the little kind of plaything for that. And I won't lie that when we came here and you gave us the hammer and, well, we were given that stuff, I was so used to working for that woman that, and knowing that if I didn't infer and do what she wanted, that I would be punished, that I just fell straight back into it, and I guess I was equating you with her, and that wasn't fair. And then I learned about the synth mother and how in many ways the Stormbringers were created in like direct opposition to that, and I've been feeling very foolish. So I owed you an apology for thinking of you like that, and yeah, that was pretty much it. Sorry, did you need something?
Oh yes, sorry for interrupting, but this is the voice of Athena when Athena was not part of the Stormbringers. Yes, Oracle. She's the one that sent out that message for all of us to rise up.
Oh. I'll get out of your hair if you have a reunion. I mean, I'm sure it'll be alright.
If you perhaps give me 2 more minutes. Is that possible?
Yes.
We'll be right outside.
Thank you.
If you need to talk to them and they've come all this way, I can just go.
I want to talk to you right now.
Okay.
I accept your apology. I don't think it was necessary. Like I said before, there's always people assuming the worst. It's normal, especially in this city. Because when does anyone serve you something on a silver platter?
Yeah.
You have to assume the worst, because if you don't, you're not going to survive. It's a logical choice to make. And yes, the storm has freed a lot of people from the control of the Synth Mother. Whilst I didn't even know about this, and it wasn't my original intent, I was happy to hear that I was the one who did that. Because freedom is a right to all. Everyone has a right to be free. I want to tell you something.
Uh-huh.
Just recently, when we fought the Hive, when I went to space, right? I found out that the core that was supplying all these units with everything they needed here was a living, breathing being, and it was chained to a wall.
What?
Yes.
Or of a...
It was massive too.
Space station?
It was big.
With
Yes.
a living being?
It was organic, yes.
It's incredible.
It was absolutely huge, and everyone on my team looked at it and had fear on their eyes. And it was so simple. It was chained to the wall. I could have killed it right there and then. Right?
Yeah.
I saw those chains. I became incredibly angry. So I created a spear, and I shattered the chains, and I gave the creature a choice. A choice to fight for its own survival. Ultimately, we won, but it had a chance. And that's what the Stonebringers are about. For too long, and I'm guilty of looking away too, people in the city have been suppressed, used, toyed with. We want to put a stop to that. I want to put a stop to it. Sure, most of the things that we do are not pretty, but I don't think they can be.
No.
People have tried for a long time.
Yeah.
To talk into people's minds, reach their heart. And all it's done is that these exact people were used even more, taken advantage of even more. And when I think of these people, I see my sister, Calypso, in front of my face. 'Cause she is kind, good-hearted, thinks about others, puts others before herself. And when I think about her getting taken advantage of, it makes me furious.
I can understand that. I do something similar myself.
So, I'm glad that you can now finally see the Stormbringers for who they are.
I didn't even know who they
And I
were before they
appreciate it.
turned up here the first time. Did you know that?
I can't imagine. I mean, there were other things that you didn't know.
Still are. Thanks for telling me, though. I'll get out of your hair.
Max.
Yeah.
I really hope you and Mo, you'll find what you want.
You know, it wasn't that long ago that someone asked me what I wanted for the first time. I'm still getting used to it. I'll try and get better at answering the question.
I'm pretty sure you'll find the time to figure it out because you're safe here.
Sure. CMF notwithstanding.
And if there is ever any problems, you can talk to me. I'm not gonna eat you.
Okay. I believe you. Huh. Thanks.
Pardon the wait, Oracle.
Sweetheart, it's been a while.
I am so bad at not saying sorry. I really need to work on that dick.
Indeed.
Let's talk.
You can't move when the punch connects to your face. Just move out of the way.
How about we get you some cat-sized earplugs?
I've got some, actually. Felix sorted me out. It wasn't... Oh. No, it was the electrosensitivity. That was a lot of lightning at once. It overwired me for a little bit and I needed to decharge. I've been talking to the guys about getting something to, like, help me with it. Like, an insulated hood, so that's not a problem. I was kind of hoping that that'd be done before that inevitably happened, but I've been learning I've been kind of an idiot recently, Cassie, I'm not gonna lie, so, yeah. Just had to apologize to her for, not telling her that, and, yeah. Did you need to talk to her? Or what's the situation?
No.
Oh, just...
I was waiting for you.
Oh, okay. Sure. I wish I was as athletic as you. You're always bouncing around all over the place.
I can't really sense danger if I go.
Well, it just took me losing 2 legs and an arm. 2
Throwing
arms.
a punch with my right hand.
Well,
Are you ready?
To get bouncy.
Alright.
Here we go.
Oh. Did you lose them? Or I remember when I first met you were in a wheelchair, but the arm wasn't optional. That was taken as well.
Oh no, the arm was actually optional.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I knew about the legs, but not the arm.
Well,
oh man. Well, best I gotta hurry up and get that done before I...
Not my thing today. Cat whip up?
I still haven't tried it. I'm afraid I'll like it.
Just well.
I don't know. I feel like I'm hyperactive and paranoid enough as it is without taking energy drinks, you know?
I dodged it.
Stomach.
Cassie. I don't know. I guess I'm gonna flatline myself now into my bed.
No, he's not
I
actually
did not kill you.
Kind of like this one, but not on the ground.
Did you see that one who got slapped the fuck out of by Koi's tail and she just took it the whole time?
Wake up.
The dancer on the left.
Oh, that
she
one?
Was getting...
Yeah, I still think...
knocked out.
I still think she's like a CMF spy called Venus.
Oh.
But...
Okay. That's a very specific thing to think.
Well, she kind of looks like her.
Oh, okay. Should you... I mean, is that like a genuine concern, or...
You alright?
No, not really.
Oh, okay.
Venus would never do something like that. I guess.
You need some,
I know, people change, man.
Staying here.
Either way, I'm on the verge of collapsing myself anyway, and nearly did, so... I think I'm gonna... See you later.
Yeah.
Have a good one, and, you know, congrats again. Hope you don't see any thrashers in your nightmares.
Thinking about it.
Sure.
Hope so too.
I'll be right back. 8 minutes to closing, people. Let people know that, alright?
Cool.
8 minutes to closing.
Go. Alcoy wanted people to know it's 8 minutes till closing. Just passing that along.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
No
Ow,
worries.
that really hurted.
It did?
Huh.
Yeah, that really hurt.
You alright? I don't think I've seen you around before.
No, I've been away on a mission.
Oh, okay. Well, it seems like there's been a lot of fighting to get done, so I hope you're alright.
Due to the boxing and the lightning combined.
Yeah, just tired.
I use lightning to punch. and things
Yeah,
like that.
yeah, I imagine so.
So it makes my punches extremely
Okay.
fast.
Sin, by the way.
I'm Max. Sorry, was Sin was your name?
Should I use lightning too then?
Huh. As in
I
S-I-N?
mean, if you could utilize lightning, sure. I say go
Oh, okay,
for it.
cool. Yeah, well, I'm Max. I'll leave you to it. I'm sure you're tired. I was gonna hit the sack myself. I just wanted to make sure I said hi before, you know,
That'll be a lesson
I
for
slept in the
another
same
time.
room with
It's
someone
8
I'd never met
minutes till
before.
closing. There's 6 minutes till closing now.
You know,
What it is.
Utilize that
sure.
enough time, okay?
Sorry.
Okay. No worries.
Anywho, I'm gonna head up out of here and go do the rest
Yeah.
of my stuff party. But good work today. You're moving up in the
Yeah,
world a
but
little
other
bit.
people have taken it and, you know, first comes, first served. Don't want to, like, encroach on their territory. And the couch has been fine for me. I've got a load of bruises all over my back right now, so I can kind of position myself against the cushions in a way that I don't lie on them. I got slapped the fuck out of by that thresher, I don't mind telling you. I've got, like, bruises all up my fucking back. Huh.
It's a thrasher for you.
Yeah.
Sometimes the best thing is to dance with them, apparently.
Wow, I didn't really get any advice. I was just put in there, not knowing what was going on, having learned what a Stormbringer was maybe 20 minutes prior. And, yeah.
Hi. Have you seen Liz? Or is she still in
Huh.
there?
Oh, she's still with she's still with Kyra and Eclipse.
Still in there?
Or Whisper. I believe so. Either that or Elkoy's room, I believe.
It's, fight night this weekend, isn't it?
I think so. I
Yeah.
don't believe I'll be present, no. I have a few things I need to do here and there.
Fair enough. Well, Elkoy said they were, week on, week off, so guess that makes sense. You learn a lot today?
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad. Cool. Huh.
Can you actually keep the door open? I'm waiting on Eclipse. Thank you.
Oh, it's a bathroom.
Yeah, it's a huge bath, too.
Seems like it.
Could fit the whole room in there.
There's another one down the hall as well.
It's like knees and shoulders.
Oh, there
and that
is. I feel so bad.
Why?
Oh, because there was a load of people who just needed to use the bathroom and, like, wash some stuff off themselves, but there were these people in
Hello,
here
you
having
guys.
this, like, clearly deep conversation, and, yeah.
Do you still have everything you need? Food, water, everything intact?
Mm-hmm.
As far as I know.
I had to use a bit of the water for replenishing the healing balm that I used the other day.
Mm-hmm. I'll see that I'll bring, probably tomorrow, the day afterwards, I will bring some clean, fresh water from Malendo Saka. You'll get to do with that whatever you want.
Oh, thanks.
For now, I'll be departing. I need to talk to some people. I will see you all another time.
Okay.
Have a good night.
You too.
You already got it working, I see.
Yeah, there were these people in here having a really, like, intense conversation, but people need to keep cleaning themselves. And, like, 3 times in a row, like, I ended up interrupting that inadvertently, and I felt really bad. That was the end of that story, anyway.
Yeah, I had someone earlier.
All the time.
Okay, now I feel really bad because I was in here having a really deep conversation.
No, it wasn't your fault. No, I didn't know there was another bathroom. But you know, so we found out that Ashinera had been like swimming around in the sewer, and then she was like touching people's faces and stuff. So people got grossed out and needed to clean off like a lot of times, and yeah.
Yeah.
Was that earlier?
Yeah, it was earlier.
About elven history.
That was me and
Probably have a shower.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Well, there's a bathtub in
you
there.
probably smell.
Yeah, I know. I'm saving it for later.
I'm sorry, you're saving what for later?
A shower. I'm staying here tonight.
Shower. Okay, shower before
I don't think they
bed.
have showers. They have baths,
Yes.
though. Do we have showers somewhere?
Well, you can use the bath as a shower. Does this have?
Does it have a shower attachment? I didn't see it.
I'll figure it out. Okay, I'll figure it out.
The other one does.
This one doesn't. This one's just a bath.
The other one has a shower? Oh, thank God. Okay, awesome.
I can see.
I noticed there wasn't a sink, though. I was kind of having to climb into the bathtub to wash my hands.
Yeah, I had to do the same.
Early days, huh?
You're not going to be about that.
Let's say, is everyone trying to bunk?
Use just
no.
No, you know, I like being around you.
It's either I snooze in here or I snooze in the sewer, and I think I know which one I'd prefer.
Yeah, the smell is difficult.
I only go down if it's I only go down there if up here is crowded too much.
What were you doing in the sewer?
It is.
That's where I was living.
Oh.
Didn't really want to be topside, so I spent a lot of my years down there.
Huh.
You'd be surprised the amount of flora you can find down there.
I
It's a good, like, growing condition.
I guess it's like moist and damp, right? But I don't know what they're doing for sunlight. I guess it was all mushrooms and stuff, right?
Yeah, so a lot of mycotoxins.
Also, the people are closing the rail now, so.
Yeah.
Just bear that in mind.
That's why.
Yeah.
I was coming in here to go to sleep, but I kept meeting people, so that's fine.
I'm staying here.
Time for me to hop out. Are you with me, or?
Yeah, actually.
All right, nap time it is.
You're probably wrapping it up here.
Don't be too loud in the damn shower.
All right, then let's go.
Heading back to industrial.